And we're live. Welcome, everybody. Happy Saturday. It's quiet out there. Anyways, I figured I'd go live. Talk about some beer shit, Trying to think of new ideas, and by opening up. But yeah, hope everyone's having a good weekend, good Saturday, Sunday, wherever you're from. Just cracked this one from Humble Sea, actually. Super juice bag, triple dry hopped, hop fuse foggy dippa. Cool little artsy can art there. They always have cool can art. There you go, little shark. So this is 9% double IPA, triple dry hop with Citra. Citra Cryo, Citra Incognito, and Galaxy. So about a month old. Gets a rating of 4.2, I think, on Untappd. 4.27. Total check-ins 2,621, 2,261 unique. So double dry hop. Well, this is triple dry hopped. I don't. Their shit's weird. I don't know. Untappd says double dry hop. This one's triple dry hop. So I don't know. Citra Galaxy. I don't know. That was weird. They wouldn't really have. There's another one that's on there. Is that one 9? Yeah, that one's 9. But they say double dry hopped when it's triple dry hopped. But yeah, about a month old. Cheers, Craig. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. I saw you went live earlier for a little bit. Hopefully everything's going well with you. Hopefully everything's good. Cheers, Sean. Welcome in. Yeah, I don't know. Untappd is weird. Sometimes they have stuff and sometimes they don't. But I know Untappd doesn't have it. Like the can says, Citra Incognito and Citra Cryo, and then Galaxy, but that's when it's such a Citra Galaxy. It's kind of sweet. It's not really boozy. It's very creamy, as Alex would say. Yeah, I haven't had anything from Humble Sea in a while. I always try to pick their stuff. We just got a big drop of them at the bottle shop that I frequent at least once a week. But honestly, I mean, I don't know. I guess I got a discount of some sort, but she was like, "Oh, I got a whole case. I'm not of this beer, but I got a whole case. So 6 4-packs. It only cost me $100, which isn't bad. But then again, I didn't get too crazy. Oh damn! Sorry, Craig. Hopefully, it's starting to get a little bit better for you. Yeah, I know. I popped in for a little bit over there. I was doing some stuff. I know it wasn't very long. But yeah, hopefully everything works out for you, man. But yeah, Humble Sea, they make good stuff. I don't think I've had a stout from them. I've had a lot of IPAs. They do a lot of IPAs, pale ales, that kind of stuff. I don't know if they do sours. They're out of California somewhere. San Diego, I want to say. Where's it at? Let's see. Santa Cruz. So I always like their can art because it's pretty cool, very artsy most of the time, very bright. But yeah, I mean the beer looks good, nice hazy, um, not oxidized. I saw somebody, I don't know if it was the same one, but saying that it's only a month out and it's not tasting the greatest, which there is a sweetness to it. Ooh, there's that alcohol. Price wise, usually Humble Seas, I mean, not too crazy. Probably about 18, 19 bucks for a 4-pack, which isn't terrible. But yeah, they had this and they had some the socks and sandals, which I've had before. They had the super dank socks and sandals and I think 2 other ones. But I decided to pick this one up. And yeah, that's the thing. Some of these bottle shops, well, I wouldn't even say bottle shops. Some of these breweries, and we all know where I'm going with this one. Some of these breweries, I'm not sure if they're having canning issues or what, but it's like you pay good money for some of these beers and you open them up. And my bottle shop, you have to buy like IPAs and stuff. You have to buy them by 4-packs. You can't split the 4-packs up. The only thing you can split up is sours and stouts. Everything else, you have to buy 4-packs. So I mean, if you spend 20 to 25 bucks on a 4-pack and it's oxidized or it's off and it's fresh, not even a month old, EQ. But I mean, there's people that get the same beer and have no issue, you know. But I mean, it all comes down. I guess nowadays in craft beer, it all comes down to luck. I guess for the most part. Like for example, I don't mean to harp on EQ, but I got Ghost in the Laboratory, which is what I was really looking forward to because last year was phenomenal. So it's a collab with EQ and Parrish Brewing out of New Orleans. And I was like, oh shit, yeah, it's back out again. Go grab a 4-pack. Drank it that night, actually, I think. Cracked it open, poured it. I knew as soon as I poured it, it was oxidized. Looked nothing like it did last year. And it was only like not even a month old, a couple weeks old. 2-3 weeks maybe. And I got it cold. They had cold and, on the shelf. But, I mean, I guess I got a bad batch. And, I mean, that shit was probably about 25 bucks a 4-pack at least. And that's the big thing now, I feel like, in craft. Well, going to bottle shops for the most part. You take a gamble. Yeah, most of them have dates. They could be fresh, super fresh. And you get home, you crack it, and it's like, what the fuck? Now I got 3 more cans of this shit. It's irritating. Quality control. And I know they can't go through all their stuff and make sure everything's tip top, but I mean, we're the ones spending money on it. Shit ain't getting cheaper out there, I'll tell you that much. But yeah, I mean, that's just a little annoyance nowadays. I feel like that back in the day, I feel like I didn't really have too many issues with that kind of stuff, but now it's like, I don't know if it's just the production is getting bigger for a lot of these breweries, so they're pumping out more beers, which, I mean, there's breweries I never thought we would get in bottle shops around here, or distro, but I don't know what it is, but there definitely needs to be something done about it, because You spend all this money, and you're expecting a certain type of you're expecting something from that product that doesn't deliver, and it's frustrating, especially nowadays with everything else going up. And I mean, I'm not sure what the conditions are. I mean, like I said, a lot of these beers have been kept cold, you know, and they're in date. But there's just certain breweries that I don't really, and like I think that was the last straw for EQ for me. Like that Ghost in the Laboratory. I don't mean to keep harping on EQ, but y'all done messed up again. But anyways, yeah. So Humble Sea, yeah, it's got a nice, like I said, a nice sweetness. You get that cantaloupe, some of that melon, a little bit of that citrus bite. It's you don't really taste that 9%. Nice color to it, nice hazy. You know, nothing crazy, but yeah, they always do the foggy. They don't do hazy. They do foggy. Score wise for this one, I'll give it a 92. It's nothing wowing. Like I said, I do enjoy Humble Sea though. I think they're a fun brewery, and I mean all the beers that I've had from them have been pretty good. And the price point's not too bad either. So what's up? What's up, Joe? How are you, sir? Hopefully you're on the mend there. Jimmy C, what's going on? Is it late over there, Jimmy C? Eh? Must be early morning over there, or is it afternoon or what? Probably early morning, right? But no, I got a good amount of beer today. And like I said, I got a case. I got the Humble Sea. I got an Abomination. Well, actually, is it that one? Yeah, it was Abomination and another brewery out of New Jersey. Actually, it's like I think it's called Crawling Out of the Fog. So it's their Fog series. If anyone's had their Fog series, fantastic. I've always enjoyed Abomination's Fog series. So I decided to pick it up. I can pull it up. Crawling Out of Two Villains. I almost bought all. I think I bought all doubles today, except for a Marzen from Schilling. I mean, it sounds great. Let me pull this up. What's going on, Craft Brews? Cheers. What's going on, Keith? Good to see you. 5 a.m. over there. Sheesh. Paul, good to see you. Yeah, it's disappointing. I'm not sure what's going on. But we all spend money on good beer, and it's like you bring it home, and it's like you're so excited to try it, and then you pour it out and start drinking. You're like, it's a waste of money. But like I said, some people don't have that issue. Some people can have the same exact beer from the same brewery, same date, everything. It's luck of the draw, you know. So it is frustrating though. Appreciate that craft beer, craft brews. Hopefully you're doing well. What's everyone drinking? Is anyone drinking? Appreciate that, Keith. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. Let's do this. So this is another one that I don't really need to share audio, but so yeah, Two Villains. I've never heard of Two Villains, but I guess they're out of New Jersey. So this one's 8.8%. What a weird one. Just rounded up to 9. Brewed with 2-row golden golden naked / flaked oats, wheat, and a touch of rye. Interesting. Foggy Rip, popular Abomination series, then Whirlpool, heavily with Citra before double dry hop with Citra Mosaic, Lupo Max, Nelson plus Simcoe Cryo. So, I mean, it sounds good. I saw the Fog series, and I was like, yep, it's another good series. What are people? I mean, what is this getting? 4-2-1? Not many check-ins. But I never seen anything from. So, well, this is from Two Villains. So, Two Villains with. So, Vernon Township, New Jersey. I'm not sure if anyone's had Two Villains. This is the first time I've heard about them. I just saw the fog can artwork. Oh, there's a bad comment. Somebody's upset on Untappd, but what's going on, Lep? Drinking a sour IPA. Dude, I haven't had Untitled Art in forever. I feel like I don't really see their beers anymore. I used to get them around here. I haven't seen them in a while though. That sounds good. So is having to buy a 4-pack prevalent for you? That must be a drag if you're trying to. Yeah, well, yeah, that's what I was saying. So the bottle shops I go to, around me, like you can only split up stouts and like heavily fruited sours, like IPAs. Everything besides those two styles, you have to buy a 4-pack. Well, I take that back. They do have singles of certain beers, but they're kind of like, they have like a single section, but it's kind of like I wouldn't say shit beer, but like nothing I'm kind of looking for, I guess, in a sense. But yeah, I mean, sours are everywhere. I'm tired. I'm tired of seeing. I still got a shit ton of sours in the fridge that I can't even muster to drink. I was tired of seeing sours. Yeah, I've never heard of them either. Yeah, that's why I was like, oh, I thought it was Abomination. Well, it's a collab with Abomination, but a touch of rye. I wish that was a boatload of rye, right? Oh, sorry. Adam, what's going on? Cheers to you. Hope you're doing well. It's late over there for you, right? Are you still smashing beers? I hope so. I'm gonna drop the link here in a little bit. Tune in better. I'm drinking 10 barley wines as quick as I can. We'll make them English barley wines, at least, Joe. At least. There it is. What's going on, Sam? Cheers. Good to see you. Happy Sunday to you over there across the world. Joe and a boatload of rye sounds intoxicating. We bathed together in all the rye. I just got a couple Vault City. Oops. Just got a Vault City order in, so I also now have more sours, also more Imperial stouts. There you go. Yeah, well, I heard Vault City is pretty well known for their heavily fruited and stouts and stuff like that. Do they make IPAs? Vault City make IPAs? Or like different styles? Do they make like pilsners or lagers or any of that stuff? I'm on my fourth beer. First two were non-alcoholic, as I had them at the cinema. Came home at midnight. Now on lager number 2. There you go. Yeah, I've never heard of Two Villains, but I'm interested to see how this is. What are people drinking? Crawling out of the fog. Crawling out of the fog. Villains never die. Was that, an IPA? A fruited sour. Go figure. I don't have anything against them anymore. I just burned myself out on them. Just like, I'm surprised I haven't burned myself out on IPAs. That's why I got that Marzen. And Sam knows I walked right past that Rausch beer between Schilling and Bissell Brothers, and I threw up all over the floor at the bottle shop when I saw it. I said, "Get this out of here." It's much dank, but it makes sense. Some of these people's, like, I have an Untapped account. I just don't check shit in on my Untapped, but I like going and looking at what people's. But anyways, I got that one. I got a Fat Orange Cat one. It's like a geriatric kittens at the beach or some shit. Tropical version, or it's like a tropical IPA type thing. Just, but Vault City makes a lot of pastry sours, correct? Yeah, that's Vault City only makes sours and imperial stouts. They do sour IPA. Interesting. They gotta switch it up, but I guess then whatever is working for them, Fruit sour is some pastry, but also some kettle sours. I haven't had a kettle sour in a while. I think the last kettle sour, Pizza Boy Brewing, I think maybe was the last kettle sour. Oh, they do like stainless steel. I think they have like a stainless steel type sour too, or something like that. I haven't been to Pizza Boy in a minute. Shout out to Pizza Boy, PA, up there. I could smash an imperial stout right there. You go. I mean, it's a nice little imperial breakfast stout. I certainly torture myself catching streams of beers on never stores. Yet here I am. Yeah, you never know. Maybe distribution laws will expand. You can get some of these. Although I'm not sure how healthy that would be. And I mean, YOLO, right? But yeah, I got those two. This one, I got the that Schilling one, the Constantine or whatever it is, that Austrian style Marzen, which I've never had, by the way. I'm pretty excited. Hopefully, it's good. Shit, what else did I get? I can't fucking remember what I got. I had to go look back and look. I took an Instagram story of it. That way I know. That way I know what I got. Oh, I got the other two I got were, so the bottle shop did a collab with Drecker Brewing. It's like a double IPA. I got that one. And then I got a Beer Zombies triple IPA, which was a collab with some sort of brewery out of Greece, like Seven. Shit, it's like Seven Island Brewery. If anyone's heard it, I never heard of them, but apparently there's some brewery out of Greece that Beer Zombies did a collab with. I don't think they're open yet because when you try to go to their website, it says coming soon, or like they're opening up their own tap room or something. But Seven Island, I guess, out of Greece, somewhere in Greece. One of the beers I did order for was they did a collab with Polly's Brew Company, and they did Imperial Sour Dry Hop Hard Lemonade. Holy shit! That'll put some hair on your chest, and drink that in the summertime. Smash a couple of those. Kyle right now went there, and it looks awesome. Hope their distro picks up a bit in the near future. I missed a shit ton. Oh, Fiden's. Oh, yeah. I did see Kyle. Yeah, he went to like the soft opening or something like that. I was talking to somebody, and they work in the beer industry, and we were talking about beers, and like, oh, my favorites are Electric, Monkish, and then they threw in Troon. I was like, psh, you had Troon before? And I told him about I said, I ain't even had Troon before. You must have waited in line. Oh no, they got connects. I guess I need to hit up that. I need to get some Troon in my life. I'm on the Troon bandwagon. I haven't even had any. Yeah, I had Seven Island there from one of the Greek islands, but they were only a contract brew. Interesting. Yeah, I never heard of them. I didn't realize that it was I just saw there was a Beer Zombies one. It looked pretty cool, and then I was like, oh shit, Beer Zombies, and then it was a collab apparently. Yeah, it was a soft opening. I understand they're doing online orders for pickup, so it'll be interesting to see how it all works. I'm gonna go over to see my son at some point, so I plan on going there. Electric and Monkish. You got Troon in there, Joe? Joe loves Troon. He's the one I think that puts out the sold out post on for Troon. He does all their turn this off, but shout out to Joe for hopefully. I mean, he never hooks me up with Troon, but we'll see. Maybe if I sweet talk him enough. The light's on over there, Joe, at Troon. You know they're doing a release when the light comes on. Yeah, that's the big thing now. Kind of getting back to the whole beer thing is sours. Sours ain't going nowhere. I'll tell you that much. You walk into a bottle. I'm not sure. Well, I'm sure most people's bottle shops. It's like I'm tired of looking at them. No offense, but yeah, I'm just tired of looking at them. Everyone and their mother's got it. Well, I guess you can say that about hazy IPAs too. Everyone and their mother's got a hazy IPA out there now too. It's just like, for instance, I bought a bunch of hazies today, except for that Marzen. I almost bought some more Three Fontaine, but I couldn't decide. They had too many bottles of Three Fontaine, and they had a bunch of wild ales. There. They always got a bunch of random ass shit. It's hard to decide when you go to a bottle shop that's got fucking 20 bottles of Bottle Logic and Cycle Brewing and all kinds of shit. I almost bought a stout today again, but I did not. I almost bought another Bottle Logic stout. That one I had the other day, the that breakfast stout with blueberry and maple syrup, which I didn't realize because I didn't read the fine print. It had blueberry, and we all know my thoughts about blueberry stouts. Thanks a lot, Lizard of Cause. But it was actually pretty good. The blueberry was pretty subtle. It's pretty maple syrup forward. Um, I mean, it was 12%. I mean, that's pretty hefty breakfast right there. A nice hefty breakfast stout. I was like, oh, you know what it was? This is probably gonna piss Joe off because he's the ABV was 12.43%. Why not just say 12.4? No, 12.43%. Okay. Now we're just adding shit. I'm gonna make a beer. Set 3.14444 mole or Pi Day. Happy Pi Day. Of course I have Troon in my fridge. What do you think I'd say? Joe's drinking all the Troon. I don't know. People love Troon. They love it. It's a big thing. It's a big thing. There's a lot of shit out there. A lot of all kinds of shit out there. I'm almost done with this beer. I didn't even take an Instagram pic of it, but I got 3 more cans of it, so I just got to remember next time when I do it, I'll take a picture of it so I can log it in. Instagram is kind of like my Untapped, essentially. Oh shit! Damn, it's crazy. Joe, Joe's. I think Joe started Troon Brewing. That's the thing. Joe, you should come hang out. You don't have to drink. Put your avatar up. Let's have some conversations. I need to get some Troon in my life. I'm drinking all that Troon right now. Telling you, Joe's hiding out. Joe's not giving us any of his Troon. He probably knows about the releases that aren't even happening yet. That's the thing. He's got the lowdown. He's got future releases already lined up. What are they gonna do? A porter? We need to know, Joe. We need to know. Please. I'm not holding my breath. She was up in Finland. You never know. Miracles happen, Jimmy C. Just have lean into the lever, Joe. What am I gonna go for next? Do I get another IPA? I don't want to drink all my new beers. What did I get? 6? Yeah, I got 6. I could probably drink another new beer. I don't want to go overboard. I do have that DeGard upstairs, but that's a big format bottle. Do I really want a DeGard bottle? I mean, it sounds good. It sounds good. I have that wild IPA up there too. I'm gonna go a trio of Westies. There you go. Yeah, they didn't have any Westies when I didn't see any Westies there. A lot of lagers. Some Pilsners. They just have a plethora. A lot to take in. Here, depending on whether it's an IPA or double. Yeah. Obviously, doubles are more. First beers for the day. There you go. We'll fucking get on up here. Well, it's, or not. Let's do this. Ooh, there's a style you don't see too often. Wheat wines. Wheat wines. I like wheat wines. I think the last one I had was from a Detroit Theory out of Virginia. Oh, this is from March. This article. I was looking up like beer trends of this year, and so those are March of this year. So it's early in the year, but so back bar, hot picks. Hello to high ABVs. Consumers are all about getting a bang and buzz for their buck. This trend started in 2022. Beers with a mild price point with a high alcohol or ABV around 7 to 9 are going to be hot items on menus. I don't know. I disagree. I disagree already. I mean, I like high ABV stuff, but speaking of high ABV stuff, here's Joe. Welcome in, sir. How are you?
What's going on, man?
Not too much, man.
Yeah. Were you ranting about 12.43%? Is that what I heard?
Yep, that's what that Bottle Logic, but it's breakfast stout.
It's better.
Was.
It's better to be accurate than it is to pull a 450 North and just, oh yeah, guys, this is 8%. Turns out it's 3.2.
I guess, but mine just add a couple numbers on the end of it. 12.4333333333.
Repeating, of course.
Yeah, I mean,
yeah.
Well, does Troon put? Oh, Troon does put the ABV on there. So shout out to Troon.
I don't know anything about Troon in general, other than Sam sent me an Instagram story yesterday or 2 days ago where that glass was over $2,000 on the bid. I'm like, who has to pay your mortgage? Just, I guess, just buy a glass. No big deal. Hashtag proper glassware.
I guess. I mean, I don't really use proper. I don't have that kind of money, Joe. What do you think I can buy? Think I can buy glassware for every brewery I drink at? Like
I bought that Troon glass, but I could not afford to buy the actual beer. So it is what it is.
Whatever. You got a whole basement full of Troon over there. What? Porters.
Basement full of Troon. First of all, it has to be in the fridge because I'm pretty sure it'll oxidize like you.
Joe's got a walk-in cooler of just Troon alone.
That would be pretty gross.
Most of ours are epic. It's a style most of our brews. I enjoy wheat wines. I don't see them too often.
Wheat wines?
Wheat. Yeah, I don't. When's the last time you saw a wheat wine, Joe? It's been a while for me.
Man, I'll probably off the top of my head, the last time Bourbon County released the wheat wine was a couple years ago.
Yeah, shit.
I'm sure there's been some local ones or regional ones that have been released, but I feel like most people just put out a barley wine in that situation.
We need to bring back wheat wines.
No.
Oh, Dan's here. You said Goose Island or Bourbon County, and Dan showed up.
Yeah. He's already giving me shit because
real cool, Joe. Yeah.
I'm not allowed to hop on live streams.
Yeah, sorry, Dan. Well, I mean, the link's up there if you want to.
Yeah, feel free to hop on and
berate
me further.
Yeah, right. Joe said he just finished a Troon beer, so.
I haven't had a beer in like 5 weeks, man. This isn't a comeback, Dan. There's been no comeback.
Saw a lot of backlash online from Psycho Burn It. excessive floaters in their big adjunct. Yeah, I did see that. Yeah, I picked up the Cycle Monkish collab one that you can buy a World Series or something like that. I haven't had it yet, but your comeback should have been last wheat wine was jam roly poly wheat wine. Interesting.
Roly poly jam, roly poly. Interesting.
I have to say I'm missing the American IPAs. Finland does have great craft breweries, but the good stuff is just not freely available. Yeah.
I think Jimmy had it made though, being like fucking 7 minutes away from Fidens or whatever.
Right.
I'll take that into consideration.
You're only true supporters. Don't call it a comeback.
I've been here for years.
I've been here for years. So yeah, high ABVs I guess are big. Obviously, I knew this one was going to be a big Sour Supremacy, which everyone loves. I just wish there was more. I used to love. It's been a long time, but Smutty Nose had their Vice beers, like the blueberry one and like
the short Vices, or the blueberry raspberry. Yeah.
So good. It was super tart, but they were delicious. I haven't seen those. I haven't seen Smutty Nose in a while. I don't know if you know if they
see them here and there, but yeah, I notice a lot of their like core offerings, like Finest Kind and the Robust Porter and all that stuff's usually in like the supermarkets, like Wegmans around here. They'll have them in their mix of 6-packs.
Do they even do? What's the other one? Old Brown Dog or something like that?
And they also have Really Old Brown Dog, which is like the Imperial version.
I don't think I've had that one.
Yeah, that's a man. Smutty Nose is one of those breweries that done fucked up. You know what I mean? Like they were one of the better like northeastern regional bigger breweries that like most states got, and then they just kind of fell off the face of the earth.
On,
Holy
Rajay?
fuck, it's Rajay.
Thank God somebody went live. I'm bored as shit tonight.
It's been quiet on the YouTube. Yeah. How are you, sir?
Good. How you guys doing?
Doing all right.
I thought about going live, and I was like, I don't got shit to say.
There he is. Dan, welcome in.
Joey Crack Corn, and I don't care. Joey Crack Corn, and I don't care. Joey Beer Patrol, back on the YouTubes. What's up, buddy?
Joey Crack, Fat Joe. I mean, you calling me Fat Joe right now? I'm into
that.
Lean back, boys. Lean back.
All right, I'm back.
What's everyone drinking?
Who's got the train? Who's got the train going?
That's me. That fucking train is happy.
That's everyone aboard the fucking Beer Patrol train, baby.
Yeah,
Joe's on the way to Troon actually right now.
I wish I was fucking right now to drink all the Troon.
Hey, that's why Joe's been gone. He tried breaking into Troon. He got massive scars on his arms from the broken glasses.
Yeah, dude. I
think he's on their marketing team. Every post sold out.
My upper body does not work correctly anymore. So Troon's to blame. Let's just say that. Troon.
Okay. All right.
They ship it to your house, I guess. Now, I guess.
What's going on? Your upper body.
What's everyone drinking?
I'll tell you what.
Guess, other half. Dan's drinking another half.
Dan's drinking a chai beer.
You know what, Josh? I don't like the fact that you just stereotype me right off the bat. I've been in here all of 2 minutes, and you stereotype me saying I'm drinking other half.
Oh, I got another beer from Citra Week at other half.
Yeah, he's drinking. Of course he does.
I told you. Look at that. I called.
Dan is the stereotype that is accurate. Okay, you can just say he's drinking
I don't want you
half.
to stereotype me, but here I am. Citra Week.
And then I had this one too.
Dream Agreements. That's a classic.
Actually, I know. I just finished these. I've been editing some videos. Actually, I'm about to open this. Actually,
nice.
Nice.
They also released a fest beer too. In addition to that, for the first time, I had to try that.
I almost got
what are you drinking on?
I almost got the rice lager today.
Okay. I will tell you what. If you happen, I don't know how it is in the Buffalo location, Joe, but in Rochester or FLX. Wow, I can't believe I just said Rochester.
Yeah. Is that Rock other half? Right? Is that Rock other half?
What happened there?
they actually have a lot of beers there just on tap only. Like I had a fucking other half Dunkel. Like what? You know what I mean? Like
What do you mean? At the brewery?
yeah,
itself?
like so they're getting a lot of. I don't know if they brew them at Domino Park or whatever,
Cheers.
but it's just like just tap only, just like cool classics.
Yeah.
I had a Hefeweizen from them. Yeah.
Nice. That's so they're actually brewing like regular beer styles.
Yeah.
Nice.
It's about time.
All those Citra beer week beers showed up pretty much everywhere. All the bottles.
Yeah, dude. I think they brewed a fuck ton of them because they showed up at shops that I was like, what?
And they usually don't. They're usually brewery only for
Yeah.
the most part.
I mean, that's what happens when you basically have a brewery in every city in the East Coast. I mean,
True. Yeah.
Every city.
Who's got the cops coming for him now? What's
Every
going
city.
on?
Fucking Baltimore. You know how the East is.
Whatever.
He said, I got the train. You got the cops. Who's next?
I'm
Alright,
dude,
fire department.
I've
two
watched
blocks
The
from
Wire, Rod.
hospital, and
I know
like
about
4 blocks
Baltimore.
from the police department, so I got them all. I know all the sirens now. And they got Lionel Richie's playing across the street, so the parking lot's packed.
Oh shit.
Omar's coming.
Yeah.
Adam-
Josh,
Adam's
you were asking
thinking
me. Actually,
Yeah, what are you drinking?
went to the store earlier. I did a thing, but I just grabbed because they had it for 32 ounce. It was $4.99. Lagunitas Daytime. You know what?
Okay.
I haven't drank this in a long time, and I was like, the last time I did a video on it, it was part of like a 2.5 hour chat. So I'm like, I just did a quick video on it on the update with it. I don't usually revisit beers because there's so many beers out there. But you know what? Last time it was 2.5 hours. Let me just do a couple minutes on this. So
Did they change the
Yeah.
recipe on that? Because I could have swore like it used to be like referenced as a session IPA, and then last time I saw it, they said low-cal IPA, and it was like I don't know, like 100 calories per serving or
I
something.
think it's still 4% ABV. So I think it's still kind of a session.
Yeah, I don't know if they just rebranded
Well,
it or
that's
actually
all.
changed the recipe.
Yeah, but
Interesting.
yeah, it's like $4.99 for a crowler. So yeah, it's not bad. And then I got a couple other stuff I haven't cracked open yet. So the funny thing is though, you're messing around with Dan on other half. So it's kind of like now that I have other half around me, I don't feel the urge to really get it. I'm literally walking past other half all the time now, and that's kind of weird. It's just like when I couldn't get it, they'd be like, Joe, can we get some other half for it? Can you get us some
Oh,
other?
they had.
And then
went
once
to
I have
the-
access to it, it's just like
Yeah.
But,
It's
but see,
everywhere. Shelf.
the one difference though, Rod, the one difference is, whereas most people are just like normal beer drinkers, I'm just like in the bathroom looking through magazines, and it's just me. I pasted like other half beers on top of every magazine thing. So every time it's like, just like, oh, look at that other half beer. Look at
so.
that
Literally,
other
other half is your Playboy magazine, is what you're saying.
Yeah.
But
Rod,
that-
I will tell you, it's been exactly 2 years,
Maybe
19
Hustler.
months,
I don't know.
What
and 5 hours since the last time my beer didn't have another half, or
What-
my
what-
fridge didn't have another half beer in it.
the easiest way for me to explain this for Dan is that his blood type is oat cream. That's
Yeah.
so
Pretty much.
Yeah, they had a vanilla something oat stout that I almost got today, but I didn't get it.
I don't know. Like, in all seriousness, like my first foray into the hazy New England IPA was when Other Half had purchased the building up here, but they weren't actually here. And every weekend they would truck some stuff up, and you would wait in line for like fucking hours, and hopefully you get a 4-pack. And it like around that time, I was just finding out about the hazy IPA, and I remember like the exact moment, my first sip of Other Half, and I'm like, whoa, what is this stuff? You know what I mean? And that's
Yeah.
like that's that trigger moment I always go back to. It's
I mean, I always enjoy it. I just don't get it as much now. It's just so funny because I
Yeah.
got all the other stuff that I have available. But yeah, I don't know. It's just weird. It's weird
Yeah.
because if you give it to me, I'm gonna love it. I'm gonna enjoy it. It's a great beer to have.
Yeah.
Sometimes I'll pick it up, especially some of the places here where I get it on tap since they send the kegs up from the DC location up here, which is nice. Getting that crowded up for you. But then it's like I never really pick up the packs as much. And when the Todd's like, you can send it to me. You can send it to me. Yeah.
Well, that's like last night. I went to the Nats Phillies game, and they had. Well, I had box seats, kind of like company seats, but they had Other Half Green City on tap, and I got a 16-ounce pour. It wasn't terribly priced. So it was probably like $12 for a 16-ounce pour other half.
At a baseball game too, which is
At a
crazy.
baseball game.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I saw your post. How was the game?
It was good. It was nice. I mean, I didn't pay for tickets. It was nice, but we lost. But we won 12.
So you didn't pay for tickets. That's why you can afford the $50 cup of other half.
What's that?
I said you didn't pay for tickets.
Well,
That's
it
why
was-
you
it was
can
through
afford the
the
$50 cup of
It was
other
through the
half.
company I work for. They have a season pass.
That's corporate life right there, son.
Yeah,
that's
of course.
badass.
It was nice. I was away from civilization for the most part. I had other half on tap. Or one of the other halves.
To answer Jimmy's question from earlier about a wheat wine, that's the problem, Jimmy, about wheat wines. There isn't like for the vast majority of styles out there in the beer world, there's usually a big regional or national or even international brewery. You could just say, here's a great representation of the style. For wheat wines, that really doesn't exist. If you go look at like the most popular wheat wines, they're like usually some very local brewery or even regional brewery where there's adjuncts in it and stuff. Like probably one of the more popular ones is like white chocolate from the brewery, which isn't, I mean, yeah, it's a base wheat wine, but it has adjuncts in it. Sweet Repute from Founders is another one, but that's barrel aged. You really don't have a lot of just regular wheat wines that you can be like, oh, here's a perfect representation of the style and everybody can get their hands on it, because it's very hard for that style specifically. So a recommendation is like, I would just say if you see one, grab it, because they're rare. They're like unicorns.
Yeah.
You know what comes to my mind is that Goose Island.
Yeah, that's what I said to Josh earlier. That's the last one I could, like, off the top of the dome piece, remember.
Mine was a Droid Theory. Droid Theory did a wheat wine. It was pretty good.
So they had the wheat wine. It was the yellow label, right?
Yeah, it was like
And
yellow
what
gold.
was the Carmelo wheat wine too? The green label is the apple.
Yes, and it had
Yeah.
the green.
Yeah,
label.
I think I got bottled that. So yeah.
I think I have
I've
a
had-
bottle of that and the regular.
I've had 2 wheat wines from Bourbon County.
Yeah.
And
Which
then
is
the New Holland did Pilgrim Stole, which was a wheat wine.
Yeah, no.
Yeah. And then I had one from Highwire, which was a raspberry wheat wine.
I think the most recent one I had was a rendition of the brewery. It was the strawberry variant of the white chocolate.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it was okay. I didn't mind it. Like, it wasn't anything like mind blowing. But to be fair, I didn't really like the white chocolate at Beer Tuber Palooza either. So I mean,
You didn't.
not that I didn't like it. I think that's a bad choice of words. Just not my bag, I guess.
It wasn't your jam, baby.
Not my jam.
I wasn't a big fan of that white chocolate when I had it the first time. I mean, it was okay. I don't get on the hype.
Speaking of beer styles, so we did the show Thursday night, and we were talking about some of the stuff. So Sierra Nevada, because there's not enough days on the calendar to actually have like a beer holiday for something. I don't know if you guys knew this or not. So this was like their first push they had for the Hazy IPA Day was Thursday. So every Thursday of August is now National Hazy IPA Day. that Sierra Nevada's pushing out there. It's like, do we really need another day to have a reason to drink? I mean, but that's what they pushed out there now. So.
Speaking of Sierra Nevada, Joe, I found that mixed 12-pack you were telling me about with the rye IPA and everything.
Oh yeah, the
I absolutely,
favorites or
I
whatever.
absolutely adore that 12-pack. That was a really nice 12-pack.
Yeah, with the
That's good.
yeah. No, it was I guess the fans Sierra Nevada voted on all 4 of those to bring them back. There's like the favorites.
I really
pack.
like Flipside. That's
the red IPA, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good one. I've had that before. Well, was the Ruthless in that one too?
Yeah, Ruthless
Yeah, it
Rock.
was the Ruthless.
Nooner.
It was the Nooner and
It was
the
the one in Nooner.
The one with the hop oil, hop whatever.
hop. It wasn't Hoptimum. That's
No, it's the low
No.
rate. It
Yeah.
was like hop something. It's the one that they
Hop
used.
Hunter. Hop Hunter.
Yeah, that was the
Okay.
one that back in the day when they first released that, they were using the hop oil or whatever, and that was like the first time. Like, that was a big
Hop
deal.
Hunter IPA. I remember that one.
Yeah. Just really, it was solid. You know what I mean? Just a nice, solid kind
And
of.
it was probably what, like $20 too.
Yeah, $18.99.
Yeah, that's a good deal.
Yeah,
Oh,
that was all
about
about
the
it.
deals.
Yeah.
Rajay about deals. I've never heard this
Mm.
before.
I got deals.
Stout wine.
I got deals
think
on
the last stout wine I had was from Puhala. Puhala
Yeah,
made a stout wine.
So Josh,
Hey,
you're a
Rod.
Phillies fan, right?
I am, yeah.
So it could be like the Orioles and the Phillies in the World Series, possibly.
What is this, 1983? I'm going to need everyone to settle down.
Maybe.
Dude.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
It could be.
I'll tell you what, today was a great day. Fucking 8-1, baby. Spank them Yankees.
Yeah, fuck the Yankees
Why?
mostly.
They kick the dirt in the Yankees' eye. They're down below where Boston is right now.
I told my buddy the other day, I was like, I'm not huge, into baseball. Well, MLB specifically, I love the sport, but I just over the years with like the salary cap, like the Mets spending like $400 million, I feel like I'm not saying they need a salary cap, but it's kind of the haves and has not, so it bothers me. But anytime the Yankees are anywhere around 500 or below, it's like a great season.
Dude.
Like I'm so happy about it.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I don't care if we're not doing that good as long as we just beat the Yankees. That's all I care. Just
Yeah,
just
in a
beat
lost season, that's you always.
I,
have to
I
like
think
be
they said the
different.
last time the Yankees were under 500 was like 1994 or something like that. It was insane.
Did I say fuck the Yankees? If not, fuck the Yankees. I'm pretty sure. We have to-
Like Dan's logic because I don't got to beat the Bears. I just got to beat the other person running against the Bears. So if we can
Yep.
beat the Yankees, we're good to go. We survive.
I think it's funny to think that the Mets and the Yankees have like a combined $600 million payroll, and they're both in last place in their divisions. That's like hilarious to me.
I mean, the stats of
A combined
some of
$600
those baseball teams in the past are absolutely insane.
Oh, yeah.
Like
The Met, yeah.
that stat, I forget what the exact number was, but it was like the early 2000s Yankees. It was when A-Rod was on the team and everything.
Mhm.
And it costs, it was upwards of like $400,000 an inning or something with Jeter, A-Rod, Clemens, like all those guys, like to staff the team. Like that's insane, dude.
That's why when it comes to MLB, like for me, like you look at the other sports that I follow, it's a NFL, NBA, NHL, like they all have salary caps where like if you draft well, you can still, you could get to keep some of your players because you don't have the big market teams that could just, like it's unfair to have, say, like the Kansas City Royals compared to the Yankees. Like Kansas City could be the best team for 10 straight years. They're just not in a market that can compete with the New York market. So they're always going to have more money in New York by a substantial amount. So every time those free agents, like Ohtani is going to be a free agent this year, right?
Yeah.
There's going to be 6 teams that realistically have a chance at him. You're going to have the Dodgers, the Angels, the Yankees, the Red Sox, maybe there's going to be like 6 of them that like have a realistic chance at paying that guy. He's going to break all the records for all the money because he's insane. And it's like, it sucks that 6 people have a legit shot at him.
I feel like they've spent a lot of time like saying, okay, how can we make baseball a quicker game? How can we make it more appealing to this generation? And like they keep like changing all the rules and everything. I mean, would it be a thing? Hey, put a salary cap in.
Yeah, that's what I would love to see because it would.
I don't know if you get the owners to vote on
No,
it.
you
Owners,
probably never will.
Yeah,
No.
you probably get. But the thing on baseball this year has really pissed me off the most has actually been the ump. There's been so many bad calls by umps this year. I'm like, can we just put the fucking computer up there and let the computer just make the call because they're calling strikes that are balls
the Facebook post
that are strikes.
Rajay, the Facebook post from like a couple days ago, he posted that was one of the worst. That had to be. That had to be like terrible. They had to be like a whole foot and a half outside the plate, and he like brought it back in and he rung them up, and I'm just like what? It's so bad. It's so bad.
Terrible. It's like we have the technology that's been proven a few years back. We have the technology. They did on Inside Sports or whatever. Like the technology's there, but they won't let them put it in. I'm like, you can still keep the ump out there, make the calls and stuff like that from different plays and all that kind of stuff, or just go to like they do in soccer. Go to the VR. Go to the thing to see. When there's chances for that. It's just that's what gets frustrating. I mean, the people are traditionalists are like, oh no, we want the human error in the game. Really? Do you? You want people to keep screwing up the game because the people get pissed off at it.
That's what people say, and it's just like I would. If you have a chance to perfect something, I feel like you probably should. I don't know. I'd rather have a game based on what actually happened call wise, no matter the sport, than leaving it to human error. And like in the Super Bowl, having it sucks. Like pass interference is obviously, it's subjective. Yeah. It is. It's based on the different elements, and it's like I don't know. There's been a lot of playoff games, even Super Bowls, where there's been some huge plays, like last year, Josh. That it's like, well,
the Eagles got screwed.
Yeah, it's just I don't know. I'd rather have perfection than fucking human error when it comes to big things.
I don't want to go. Yo, thanks for bringing up that bad memory.
Let me tell you though. Listen, I'm a Seattle fan, and the worst ref game I've ever seen, and I'm biased obviously in the set, but you ask a lot of people, it is the 2006 Super Bowl between the Steelers and the Seahawks. That was one of the worst, especially in the second half, one of the worst ref games I've ever seen. I'm not saying Seattle would have won that game. I'm just saying it was one of the worst ref fucking games I've ever seen in my life.
Listen, when it comes to refs and football games and all that, I got 4 words for you. Dad's caught the ball.
Oh boy!
Dad's caught the ball. Going back to that one now.
he said Dad's caught. How about the Seattle Green Bay, where in the end zone, the pick that they threw that should have been a touch. I'm a Seattle fan. I should have been a touchdown. I'm all right with it.
Yeah.
Although I will say I'll give it its due. Like the NFL, more than any other league, they have experimented the most with like replays and rules, and you know what I mean. Like there's been plenty of one and done rules. In the league, so I'll give them that. They all may not be great, and that's why they're one and done, but at least they're trying something.
They seem to be farming some stuff in from the XFL and the USFL.
Yeah, well, I mean, XFL back in the day, I mean, that Vince was a kind of a pioneer in that.
Well, I was just going to say,
the cameras and stuff like that. Like
XFL pioneered a lot of stuff that they don't get the proper credit for. That now is just commonplace in the NFL.
I tell you what, watching XFL this last season, I kind of liked how teams weren't out of it because you had the chance to go for the 1, 3, or 5, or 1, 2, or 3 for extra points. And then when you instead of kicking off, you could take it 4th and 20 or whatever for your own thing. And if you got it, you kept. There was some nice intriguing things, and they kept teams in the game, so it kept the interest going. Like you were down 12 with 2 minutes left, you weren't out of it. You still had a shot.
It honestly reminded me of like backyard football when I was a kid. Like you
making up fucking rules.
Like, listen, if we make it from here, it's our ball.
If he catches it with one hand, it's worth 2 touchdowns. It's like what?
I don't know why I saw you do that, Dad, in a Donald Trump voice, but I just did.
Wow.
I don't know if that's an insult or a compliment.
If we do it from here, it's our ball. We keep the ball. We keep the ball.
It's gonna be huge. Huge play.
I can just see it now. I'll just see it now. Somebody from this chat a week later is gonna be like, "Remember when Rod called Dan Donald Trump?"
That's the rules.
I'm gonna regret it, but I already had a 9%. I'm already at 8.5.
Oh boy!
I never heard of that.
Hey Josh, you still got that stout kicking?
I do, yeah.
Okay, I do too. I do too.
You still have that Mortalis?
We do. Me and Josh suck at plans.
I do. Yeah, I still have that Mortalis as well.
The melted gelato.
Like I was all ready to do it, but Josh had had a long day, and then like the day before that, Josh.
What beer do you guys have?
But I was like fucked up.
What beer you guys have together? What beer specifically?
It's As Above, So Below.
Oh shit, that's probably my favorite stout from fucking Mortalis. So good.
But no, sorry, Joe. My fault. It's Whams Above, Whams Below.
Oh, so it's the one they do with Prison City.
Yes.
Yeah.
I didn't realize I was doing Swedish there, Angie.
Hey, Borster.
They still had a bunch of cases of that.
Bark.
With the bottle shop one.
You know what I love? You know what I love about that stout, though. Honestly, is the fact that it's in cans and not in bottles.
Oh yeah. Same thing with when I had the as above, so below. Like it used to be in bottles, and then when it was in cans, I'm like, this is great.
Is there Nelson in this? I think there is. This is.
I never heard of Two Villains, Josh. When you were mentioned, I can't say I've ever heard.
Yeah,
of him.
I've never heard of him. I saw this, and I guess, obviously you see the fog, and then I was like, oh, it's Abomination. Then I was like, oh, this is a collab with Abomination at a New Jersey.
Interesting. Yeah.
Oh, hey, Joe, by the way,
What's up, though?
because I haven't really talked to you that much.
Fantastic.
I haven't talked to anybody. I'm just kind of.
You boys.
No, yeah, Sierra. Yeah, Sierra Hotel's on. I mean, he sent Rich. He still wants to send. Like, he sent me a message. He's like, "Oh, is your mailbox open?" I'm like, dude, I'm like out of commission right now.
Yeah, me and Mike got to send the dude some mail. We're gonna send him some mail.
Nice. Throw a couple in there for me and say it's from me too. Thanks.
Yeah, we'll throw a couple of resurgents in there.
Yeah, Buffalo Style Live
Buffalo's
Case.
finest, baby.
Tell him
Buffalo's
it's the
finest.
best. Tell him it's the best.
Oh, Adam's already on it. He's already.
Whoa, he didn't call me.
Adam's going to Danny.
He didn't call me Donald Trump. He called.
No, I
Dan.
didn't call. I didn't call. Yeah, I called
He
Dan.
called Dan. Like, let's not get crazy.
Technically, I didn't call Dan Donald Trump. I just saw him talking like
Yeah.
Donald Trump when he said it there.
I
Say it again. Say it again because you sound like Donald Trump when you came.
Say it again. Say it again, Dan. The hell movie is that from? Say it again.
Wow. This beer is great. It's fantastic. It's very Nelson forward. So if you see this,
With a little bit of rye in there too. Ooh, Nelson.
With
rye.
the
Rod,
little
did
bit
you
of
try that? Did you open that double oak yet?
No, not yet. I'm gonna do that for like a little. Try
So,
to do some whiskey review. You had it before?
I have not.
Okay.
I've seen it.
two villains.
Okay.
So a new entry into the Maker's Mark just got announced, and I'm really keeping my eye open as far as when it hits. Maker's Mark 12 year.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it just got announced. And Maker's Mark, they're actually pretty good as far as getting their stuff out there. So
I mean, being in Kentucky, definitely had a share of makers come
Fake
through.
news.
So yeah.
I actually just recently opened up the Maker's Mark cask strength. So
Okay.
yeah, it's really good. I enjoy the weeded bourbons a little bit more. So
Dan only drinks Troon.
Oh, Dan.
Dan's on the Troon.
Just Dan now?
I mean,
and then honestly, the cheapest barrel proof bottle, like which is really enjoyable, for like $25. Old Granddad 114.
Joe only drinks black.
If you see Old Granddad
Only
114,
fresh.
pick it up.
Only fresh.
Like it's a good
Super
mixer.
fresh.
It's
Okay.
decent on its own, and it's like $25 to $28. You really can't beat it.
Why do every time I think of like hear old granddad, I think that's like the corner store whiskey or something. Like whenever I hear that name, I don't know why.
Shit's $6.99 for like a fucking.
Some old guy, hey young fella, you going in? Can you get me some old granddad?
Old Granddad, man.
Speaking of
forget,
Jalen,
Hill Carson sold out.
speaking of
Breaking
Jalen
news.
Hurts, I actually saw a
Sold
pretty
out,
cool video of Jalen Hurts last week.
What is this?
There's
is
old
this
granddad
a Troon?
114.
That's a Troon. Oh,
Is that a Troon? Is that a new Troon bottle?
Yeah,
Troon.
$28.
Is that a new
Pick it up.
Troon whiskey?
No, it's not Troon whiskey. I keep my Troon whiskey locked in a safe.
At this point, Josh has an obsession with Troon because he can't get any Troon. So he's,
I want to try that Brew House or whatever it is. They're out of,
Oh,
like,
so
Portland.
that Sierra Hotel who sent a bunch of fucking epic mails to all of us. He tried one of them, and it was actually the collab with Troon, and he said it was fucking one of the best beers he ever. He's been on a kick where he's been getting all these crazy beers, and he was like, I mean, he's in California drinking all top stuff, but he traded for that or got it, and he said it was one of the best hazies he's had.
Adam from Mercy Beer, which Old Forester?
Oops.
Also, I'm not sure any of you guys are aware, but Whole Foods in Houston has a brewery, like actual Whole Foods, and all they do is basically make hazies, and it's like top of the line shit. People like if you go on
Yeah. I've
Whole
seen that.
Foods, yeah, but it's only local in Houston. Like they keep it small batch, and I'm like, that's weird.
Doesn't Trader Joe's have beer too?
Yeah,
They have their own beers. They get contract
Yeah,
brewed. It
right.
used to be by Unibrew.
Right.
Used to do
Okay.
them.
well,
and
they
some-
did it. Minhouse does some.
Yeah,
and there's
Minhouse
some other
does.
Ones, yeah,
I think Minhouse does their regular, just like
like
offerings.
simple times type shit. I wouldn't recommend that to
No.
anybody.
But Trader Joe's has like pretty solid beer selection depending
Dude,
on where you go.
last
It's
time I
cheap.
was at Trader Joe's, I got a bottle of lunch from the main brewing
Yeah.
company.
Isn't that
And
crazy?
dude, It was less than 2 weeks old. I was like, "Holy shit, this
Wow.
is fresh."
It's amazing,
It
dude.
was
Like,
good.
but only so my Trader Joe's, unfortunately, I went in there maybe like 2 months ago and they didn't have beer anymore. And I was like, "Where's the beer?" Like, "Oh, I got rid of it." I was like, "You motherfuckers." I was
Well,
like, "What do you mean you-"
Maryland, they can't do it in Maryland here because beer has to be in a liquor store. They can't do it in
yeah.
groceries. But in Ohio and Kentucky, yeah, you go in there and you get the anniversary ales are really good.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what.
Yeah, those are
Rod,
the Unibrew ones, the
And
anniversary.
then people
beer
do
by
that butter cookie beer. People have been popping up and sharing.
Yep.
Speaking of Maryland, freaking Ryan, man, he's got me hooked on a
Idiom.
couple of Maryland Idiom.
Yeah.
Idiom Brewing. That's good beer.
Haven't seen them yet. Okay.
Yeah, they're in Frederick, I think, right? Maryland?
Frederick. I think I got a can back
Like
there.
Western.
They're good stuff.
Yeah, I'm debating if I'm going to the beer fest in November or not. I'm almost beer fest out at this point for a little bit.
Yeah, I mean, me and Mike were supposed to go to a beer festival.
We were going to
couple
go on the
weekends
5th.
ago.
We were going to go on the
Yeah.
5th, remember? And then I was fucking laid up, so I couldn't go.
And then Joe got laid up, and we actually had like about, I don't know, 15 beers from Sierra Hotel in the fridge. So I was like,
Our own beer
let's
fest?
just review some beers. And
It's our own
Yeah.
beer fest, baby. With
Yeah.
the-
it was awesome.
Nice.
Where'd you get laid up from? Are you still laid up now, or
Yeah, it's like a minor thing that's taken a while to clear up.
Joe drank from a dirty tap at Resurgence.
I'm on steroids / like a anti-inflammatory thing that I can't really drink on. So
Mhm.
it's been about a month since I've had a beer. So I'm still. So to answer your question, Josh, I'm drinking water. Just want to point that out. Nice, some
Sparkling?
high quality
Perrier?
H2O.
In my mind, I just have in the Family Guy cartoon realm, I just see you in the back alley with Brian at Resurgence, and you just got some dirty taps. You're just sipping out of them.
Only Buffalo style IPAs, nothing else.
The next day you wake up, it burns when I pee.
I'm glad that my medical issues can amuse you, Dad.
Yeah, right.
Joe, you would expect no less.
I won't take that one to the heart, Dan.
Oh,
No, it just sucks because,
that's
I don't feel like 100%, but I also I could definitely be drinking. Right now, it'd be great to have a beer. But, I can't.
Yeah.
So
To anybody watching, no, I don't take Joe's medical stuff lightly. It's just
Dan wishes. Dan,
me and
Dan
Joe
wishes-
are at a point in a relationship where I can just joke about him just being on his deathbed.
Yeah,
It's
he
okay.
busts my balls. It happens. Yeah, no, it happens. Which sucks. Is I have a whole fridge full of shit from Sierra Hotel that's just kind of aging.
Yeah.
It's good stuff. But I guess we'll see if
Well,
those
Joe,
monkish
if
beers
you
hold
need
up.
86 proof, Adam. That's definitely decent bourbon. Have you had it, Rod? The Forester 86.
I've not had that one.
Okay.
No.
Adam, I will tell you, Jesse over at Bumpy Road Brews absolutely loves that bottle. He was all about it. He had it a few weeks ago.
I should have drank more bourbon when I was in Kentucky, but
When in Rome, Rob, you should have went ham.
Yeah, we just me, Bumpy, and Tanner, we just did a comparison. We did Wild Turkey 101 versus the Russell's Reserve 10-year.
Didn't you guys do that live?
Cool.
You guys did
Yeah,
that
we
live,
did.
right? I saw a little bit of it.
Yeah.
The one night.
Yeah, I'm getting more into the bourbons. It's a fun thing to do.
Angie, I heard Ryan's going to introduce you to Idiom for about, the last 3 months. Seems like he's slacking to me. The fuck's that man doing?
Idiot.
Roger, are you going to? Have you heard of Snallygaster in DC, the big beer festival?
The fuck did
No,
you
I
just
haven't
say,
heard.
Josh?
I've not heard.
Snallygaster.
What
Yeah,
is
it's
it?
like-
I haven't heard of that one.
I'll
it
pull
up?
it up. That's it. I haven't been in a couple of years, but it's like they pull it up. It's
I
like-
debated going to Great American Beer Fest this year, but then I'm just like, I don't know if I want to fly out there for that. I mean, I want to go at some point. I just didn't feel like at this point, because I'm.
Yeah. I think that would,
down.
definitely the epitome of beer fest is that.
Yeah.
It's like. I just when you said that the name of that beer fest, Josh, I just wanted to do Tracy Morgan from Jay and Silent Bob Strikes Back. I don't know what the fuck you just said, little kid. But you're special.
Is this what do you say?
It's like
Snally
Navy
Fest?
Yards.
Yeah, I don't know what he said.
God, dude, you make me want to.
Navy Yard's pretty.
Snally
Navy Yard's
Gas,
pretty
Rock.
cool. Yeah.
Oh yeah, 30 Rock. That's good shit.
How many breweries they got coming in for? Do you know?
8.
Let me see.
Just 8 breweries.
Angie's hometown is
Oh
7
no,
will be there.
no more than that.
Anheuser-Busch, Molson.
Anheuser-Busch sold off 8 of their things. It's funny because they were like,
No,
"Oh,
it says
we're
can
just
expect-
craft again."
350.
That's a little bit more than 8.
350 beers or breweries?
Yeah, 350 breweries.
What?
What?
Now-
Re-
Now, how long is that? How long is that festival? It's more than one day, right?
It's
one day.
Oh,
yeah,
it's only one
day.
it's only an hour and a half long.
It's
You
got
know,
to be
no big deal.
350 beers. It can't be 350 breweries in that amount of.
What was it?
I mean, because generally
Because
what?
usually each brewery will bring 3 or 4 beers usually.
Okay,
Or at least
what
2
about
at
you
the
guys'
minimum.
festivals? Ours are usually about 4 hours, maybe 5 if you're
Yeah.
VIP.
What was the name of it again? The Snuffleupagus
all
Brewery
day.
or Beer Fest? What was that? I can't.
Stuff
Oh,
up. No one,
350.
no,
Yeah,
no one can see him except Big Bird.
175 plus
175.
breweries.
Okay.
300.
That's still a shit fucking ton.
That's a
of
good amount of
breweries.
breweries.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like what the hell?
Is Josh is
see.
true in there?
I'm looking right now.
I bet you Mortalis is there.
Mortalis, definitely there.
Those fuckers are
It's in
everywhere.
October.
you just share it on the screen if you can.
Yeah.
I'm curious.
That's right, Angie. You are a bigger.
Where is this
and brew it
located?
up on your own?
Where is it located?
DC. It's in DC.
When?
Navy Yard area. Like,
He said
Oh, that's
October.
where I
In
think-
October. He
I
said
think other half DC is down by that area. I think.
Yeah.
mhm.
Luckily, they're not in D. They're right on the outside of DC. Because driving in DC is a
They're
pain
right
in
on the
ass.
bay, right?
They're right over a bridge. For
Yeah.
getting into it,
Snallygaster. Like that is
Snallygaster.
What
Bless
the-
you.
I'm going
Like-
to Snallygaster this
You're
year,
like
boys.
Gesundheit.
I don't know why, but when I read that, I just think of like Snuffleupagus from fucking Sesame Street.
Yeah, that's
That's
Oh,
what Joe just
And
that's
any-
what Joe just said.
anytime anybody says that, I instantly think of the Chappelle sketch where like he's like he talks about how Sesame Street is actually not a great place. And like how they make fun of fucking Oscar the Grouch, and he's like, "Bitch, I live in a fucking trash can. That's why I'm angry all the time."
Oh, I remember that one,
VIP's
yeah.
already sold out. $130 for VIP. It's already
Dude.
sold.
Get yourself a media.
Let me tell you a secret about VIP. If it's anything like the last festival I went to, it's a fucking ripoff.
Now, usually they're better than that. You get
The
that's-
VIP for
they
the
fucked
one
that
here
up
in
last time.
Baltimore was better last year. It was worth it last year.
I feel like they oversold that, Dan. That's what happened.
Yeah, dude. The VIP for the Rochester Beer Festival,
Mhm.
I stood in line 20 minutes out of the time of. It's like, what the fuck?
Yeah. Usually the
I
whole
don't
point of
think
VIP is smaller and you can try more because
Yeah.
there's not many
Flower
people.
City
I was
Festival.
trying to find
was
the
yesterday.
lineup.
Yeah, so I want to go to that some year.
There's no. Usually they have the
Crafty's was
lineup
there.
on there.
What the hell is Snally? Yeah, so what's Snally?
What's Snally? I need to know what Snally
Snally.
is.
Yeah, so
Snally.
basically it's like it's so confusing. So we went a couple years ago, and it's like all the booths are like different mythological creatures and stuff. Like where is this?
Oh,
brewery
Mortalis is
at?
definitely there. If that's the case, Mortalis.
Oh
is
yeah, they're definitely there.
100% there
Let me
with
see if I
73
can
different
find-
variants of Hydra.
I'm trying to see if I can find. Trying to see if they did the
Snally gas.
Snallygaster.
I just don't want anyone to say it anymore. That's all. I'm asking.
You don't like that word?
Just
Yeah,
call it
Snallygaster?
just call it SG for short or something. We're going SG. I don't know. Snallygaster.
Snallygaster.
Snally Gaster Breweries.
Like, I feel like someone just made up that word out of thin air. It's like, we're calling
I
this.
feel like that could be a diss too. You know what, dude? Kiss my Snallygaster.
What if they call you a Snallygaster? I don't like. Is that a good thing? Is that a bad thing?
Here you go, Rob.
How is VIP
It's
It's
sold out?
biggest and beastliest outdoor
Trump.
beer, music, and more festivals.
Trump on the podium. Biden, it's a snellgaster.
Oh my god.
See, now you're trying too hard. You're overselling it.
Yeah.
It was natural earlier.
Yeah.
I did like the actual where we did the hand gestures. That was good. I like it.
Yeah. There's a lot of people for Snallygaster. I can see the pictures from last year.
Jimmy, has Palooza already happened this year? No.
Nah, the 15th of September, Jimmy.
Oh, they're actually in DC. They're like in the shadow of like
Yeah,
Congress.
yeah.
I won't be going.
Yeah.
I hate driving in DC.
Yeah.
That's one of the cities I hate to drive through.
Oh, I mean, you
Just
can take the metro.
The
Well,
tiny
yeah.
ass streets.
Why, Jimmy, you want to go? It's in
Yeah,
Connecticut.
Yeah, just fly over. No big deal.
just take the
What are you
metro.
talking about? He's in Albany.
He's in
You come to
Albany.
catch a ride with Kyle.
We're getting
He's in
Uber or
Finland.
Oh,
lives
is
in
he?
Finland now. Yeah.
something. Mhm.
I didn't know that until like a month ago, but yeah, he's apparently living in
Well,
Finland.
don't shame me then if you only knew it a
I'm
month
not.
ago.
I'm not shaming you. I'm just giving you correct information.
Yeah,
Holy
trying to
fuck,
find parking in DC is god awful.
Oh, it's a pain in the ass. It's like
He
a
can, he can
drive.
take a spot. He can fly
Yeah.
over with two friends
And yeah, there's definitely a lot of one-way streets where like, oh, can't go down this. Can't go down
I'm in
this street.
Finland now. Well, fuck you then, Jamie.
You
They
should
got
just
they got the metro access, the bus access.
Yeah.
go
That-
fly
That's
to
probably
Finland
that's
right
the
now.
best option.
Show
Fucking
Take the
Jamie.
metro.
I'm in Lillehammer now. Oh.
I'm just not a public transit type person now.
Yeah, but it's easier.
All right,
than
I'm going to
finding
go
parking.
get a beer.
Yeah.
and just get on
Well, you
the
can ride a
metro.
bike. You can ride a bike too. They probably got bike parking. Everybody has bike lanes nowadays.
Oh yeah.
Well,
You
Jimmy,
drive to get close to DC, you get on a bike and finish it off going that way. Yeah.
Jimmy, when you come over at some point, you gotta hit us up, Dan and myself, so we can meet up because you're only a couple hours away. Meet central location, or even fucking come and review some beer and check out some places in Finger Lakes region.
An undisclosed central location.
Yeah. Everyone just assumes New York is like a small fucking like, oh, I'll be like, oh, I live in New York. Oh, you live in New York City. I'm like, no, fucking New York City, 7.5 hours away. Like it's not down the street. And they'll be like, oh, you're close to Albany. If close to Albany is a 9-hour round trip, yeah, I'm close to Albany, I guess. Like it's not down the street. It's like, you know what I mean? It's like upstate New York's fucking huge. And it's ridiculous.
Yeah,
So,
you're
like,
from
I
New
guess
Jersey.
that's
Hey, you know
West.
this guy? Like,
Yeah.
I know every guy in New Jersey.
Yeah, every single person. New
2020.
Jersey,
So
just-
I guess this is the 2023 brewery list for Snell.
Okay, cool.
Three Fontaine. I'm telling you, if I see Turin on here, I mean VIP's already sold out.
Damn, Angry
Which
Share,
is
nice.
insane.
Yeah.
Angry Sharon.
Alley-gas. They used to have the pets down there from Maryland. They're all about the creatures and their stuff.
You know it's slow when I'm still scrolling. We're only in the B's. Burial. Cantillon. Carton. I haven't had Carton in a while. Cerebral. Oh, there's Cycle.
The Commonwealth. Get Commonwealth, you might get Greg from Greg's Beer Reviews there.
I was at Commonwealth last weekend, actually. I picked up a couple. I got Poppy
Nice.
Chulo, some couple other ones. Yeah, Commonwealth. They're opening up a Fairfax location, I guess, here soon in Virginia.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Guess they're doing pretty good for themselves.
We're going to check out some more of their stuff.
Yeah, they're good. They're Marveloso, like when
That-
they come out. Yeah.
Was that the one I had, I think? Let's see which one I had.
So they have the Marveloso, then they have like they do like the Marveloso like barrel age stuff like November-ish, December-ish, where they come in like, well, sometimes they come in bottles, sometimes they but yeah, Marveloso is like their base. But then they
Yeah,
have-
the Marvolo was one I had.
oh yeah.
Double
yeah,
IPA. Yeah.
Yeah, they're good.
Yeah, Guinness is actually doing a beer fest next year. They announced for 2024.
Guinness
Oh,
is?
nice.
Yeah, they're doing like a special, like a beer fest. I mean, they have other beers
Oh,
going to
shit.
be there too, but yeah, here at
Oh,
Baltimore.
Fiden's gonna be there.
Hey,
Fuck
Oh,
Fidens.
Yeah, Fines is terrible.
Fidens
Floodlands
is so.
gonna be there.
Fuck
Oh
Fidens.
man,
Yeah,
I heard
Fines.
so many good
Whew,
things about
fucking
Floodlands. I don't know if you guys heard about Floodland, but I heard they're pretty small batch. They're out of Washington, but Floodlands is gonna be there.
Got me some Sam.
Fox Farm.
What do you got? What just is that regular
Those guys are
Sam?
trash.
Is that regular Sam, Dan?
No, it's Flannel Fest. They're in Munich.
Oh, how is that?
Don't know.
First time trying it? Oh,
Yep.
sweet.
Do you get a variety pack or you just got a 6-pack of that?
No, Wegmans mix of 6, baby. Yeah.
Because that comes in the fall pack or whatever it's called.
Yeah, so I
Butcher-
was mildly
Maybe you just
interested.
drove by a Hot Butcher was going to be there.
Yeah, Hot Butcher, Human Robot's gonna be there.
Hot Butcher's dead to me.
Hot Butcher for the world? Doesn't say for the world, though. Unbelievable.
Keeping together. I've never. heard
No,
of
there
that.
was a bunch of Oktoberfest I wanted to try this year.
Mhm.
And Wegmans, they do a really nice job in like breaking up a lot of those in their
Mhm.
mix of 6. So,
Yeah, they do.
and like
Yeah.
I just told the guy, I was like, why do you even bother putting pumpkin beers in there? They're trash.
Ooh,
Oh my
Toronto
god.
will be there.
Unbelievable.
I was
Yeah,
funny when you go
Monkey
to those
should
when
be
you go to those
great.
grocery stores, they do the mix
Oh,
6-packs.
Marlowe's there. Well, there's a lot of good. Yep, there's
That's what I'm
Mortalis.
saying. Worst North Park is gonna be there.
Oh, shit.
We're still in the O's. We still got a long way to go.
Other half's there. That's a surprise.
I mean, you might as well just buy a ticket
Right.
based on that.
Yeah, 60.
Actually, you
65
want to know
bucks.
what the really shitty thing is about other half at festivals? The line is so fucking long.
Root and Branch is gonna be there.
I do think like a fest like this though with so many good you need a lot of good breweries so that doesn't happen though, you know?
Yeah.
Usually in New York, they're like,
Darius, I've had them too.
yeah, they're fucking
Sapwood Cellars.
they make great like saisons at farmhouse
Yep.
sales. Root and Branch just hanging out, no big deal.
Suarez. Suarez isn't gonna be there. Out of all those breweries, Suarez.
Rotas.
If I'm gonna,
Who's-
if
I
see-
hope, bro. I hope they just show up with a giant keg of their Pilsner and just like have like those
Oh, there
little
it is.
dollies that the
Suarez.
mechanics lay on under the cars.
There's
like-
Suarez.
They just have one of those and you just lay under the keg and they just open up the tap. You just-
Alchemist is gonna be there. I didn't think they did fests.
I guess not. I guess so.
Wow.
Trillion, triple.
I don't see
right.
Troon.
No Troon.
Get
no
fucked,
Troon.
nerd.
God damn
No
it.
Troon for you, Josh.
Where's Treehouse?
He said, "Where's Troon?"
All about the Troon.
I really think that'd be a really cool trip though to stay up at the Von Trap.
Oh,
You do
Zool's
Von
gonna
Trap
be there.
and go to Alchemist.
Yeah, I think that would be cool as shit.
So those are all the breweries. Oh, shout out to Zool.
Zool, yeah.
Zool is great.
I'll tell you what, Zool Adidas is probably one of the best Simcoe beers I've ever had.
I was just gonna say that, dude. When Tyler sent us those, like that's probably one of the best first impressions of like a hazy IPA I've had of a brewery that I knew nothing about really.
Wow, Avery's not there? Yeah, when's the last time I saw Avery?
Again, dude,
Well,
classic Einger's there too.
Avery's
Great.
macro. Avery's macro now, so they don't get invited to some stuff probably.
Right? Who they ever get bought from?
One of the bottle shops.
Avery's been under say what else founders. Now San Miguel or whatever.
Mm,
So they're considered to be macro. So
Wow.
sometimes
we don't see their shit here anymore, so that pisses me off because I used to love all their
I
barrel aged
just
stuff.
saw Avery.
Yeah.
Well, at one of the bottle shops up north, they got they got 4 packs of Tweak, which I haven't had Tweak.
Oh,
yeah, that's
fuck.
what I just went through Tweak. Yeah, although it's a lower ABV now, it's like 13.1. But
Is it really?
Yeah,
It used to
they
be like
changed it.
17% or something like that, right?
yeah, they changed the formula up on it.
All right, so
But what I was going to say earlier was like AB and Bev got rid of like 8 breweries, including like Breckenridge, and so people were like, Breckenridge is craft again. They've been posting stuff about them because they got sold over to the THC company that they sold them to. Like, did that
Who
change
got
your
who got
opinion?
sold? Who got sold over?
Breckenridge got sold by AB and Bev over with
Mhm.
10 Barrel and a few of the other. Who's the one out of New York? Blue Point, because they
Yeah,
were
Blue
under
Point,
them.
yeah.
So that company picked them up. So now they're considered craft again by the people
Whatever.
that you know.
I'd like
Association.
Cigar City is now owned again by the original owners. I like that, and that's cool.
Yeah,
They're like, hey, maybe we can fix a wrong here. You know,
you know who else
Should
did
never
that?
sold.
Cycle.
all good. Did they?
Well, yeah, there was that big thing with
them
with
and Seven
Psycho
Cigar,
and,
right?
yeah. Psycho was trolling Cigar
Yeah.
City.
No, is that Cycle and was it Funky Buddha?
Funky Buddha.
Oh, yeah,
what it
Funky
was,
Buddha.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Psycho had.
Or no, that's
Funky
what I'm
Buddha
thinking about.
with
Not Cigar City. Funky Buddha. Yeah, that's what I was thinking about.
Yeah, whatever. And it was pretty cool because they shouted out Victor because that's where Constellation is. That's that's where I'm at.
Psycho's great, dude. Like I said, I picked up. They had they do like their Monday through Sunday through whatever series or whatever.
Yeah.
But
Funky Cole Medina.
I think it's just kind of
Tell 'em
asinine that people are like, oh, they're crafting them, so I'll buy them. Like, stop.
yeah, I picked up that Psycho Monkish collab style. I haven't had it yet, but it sounds good. It's like chocolate banana or something like that.
Yeah. Josh, you got to learn how to do your settings so you can open up. Other people can share the stream. That gets you more people to your channel.
I know.
You literally have to click one button.
Well, how do I? Yeah.
Go down to your settings on the bottom. You know, it says the gear wheel, and there should be a thing on your left, I think, where you can share if you want people to share it or something.
I got
Not that you have to do it. I'm just saying, you know. You got to log out.
I got logged out of StreamYard, Dan, and I forgot the email.
Under
It
settings?
switched over.
Oh, so you're the email.
Yeah,
then.
down the bottom.
Yeah, so I finally found
center.
it. I was like,
I
yeah.
was wondering who the email was.
Yeah, I see. Yeah, I see the settings after stop cam, right? Settings, and there's
On
it
the
pulls
left.
up.
Yeah, I think the thing it pulls up will let you to.
Tell you what, not a bad
Yes.
beer, this Dunkel.
Oh, guests can share
Yeah.
this to their own. Okay, cool.
Then that can help you get. We
There
have
you
people
go.
on here. You can have people.
I just clicked it. Yeah.
Yeah, you can have people just
Yeah.
share it out, and that can help get you people. It's like Dan's gonna say, "Oh, I can share to FLX right now. I can click the button, and you can put it out there if you want to."
Yeah, but
Yes.
hey, Rod,
Yes.
tricks on you. Nobody watches us. Only watch us when Joe's involved. Oh wait, Joe's in here. They'll watch us.
That's what Joe brings to people all the time. Joe's the party man when he shows up.
Joe's out of control.
You got sure
He
about
only
that?
drinks Pliny the Younger. He said he only.
Pliny the Younger,
There
not
you
even the
I
elder,
just
is the
sent you
younger.
that
I knew Angie was gonna say something back on that one.
thing. You know what? This
What's
kind of
up?
lands with like every other Sam beer. It's like nothing mind blowing. It's nothing like different, but it's just like a super solid representation of the style
Yep.
with that little Sam tweak on it.
Yeah, with that Sam flavor.
Yeah.
Oh,
that's good.
Dan, speaking of Sam, I got two. Well, I bought 2 bottles of that Utopias 120. I had one the other night.
That's just great.
Dude.
Fantastic. I might go back to Wegmans.
I told hey, there's a spot. They have a whole glass cabinet full of these motherfuckers. I'm just like,
That's why I got it at Wegmans. They had
I'm like, I think I want to buy another couple bottles.
Yeah. I might have to go back to Wegmans. Hopefully they still got some left, but I might have to.
'Cause here's the thing: I want to drink another one fresh, and I want another one in the cellar. Because I want to try one at different intervals.
That is probably one of the best fresh,
Oh, definitely.
big beers I've ever had in my life.
Like 100%. Like that beer drinks like something you pull out of your cellar 5 years after you
Yeah.
bought it.
At no point, though, would I ever tell you that is the basis an IPA or an Imperial IPA. Like,
Right.
it tastes so.
It's good.
It's just, it's fucking
Smooth.
amazing.
I'll even take it a step further, my friend. I would land that if I had to. I never do it. I know Joe does it sometimes, but if I had to like do like a top list of 2023,
Oh,
that's in that son bitch all day.
yeah. It's definitely my top 10 right now.
Top 10. Yeah, I could see it. Top 10. Yeah,
You know what I mean?
it's good.
When you take everything into consideration, the availability, which since it's Dogfish Head, it's available at like all over the place. Take consideration the price based on the ABV and what they did with the beer, and then just take into consideration how fucking delicious it is. Like all of those, top 10 beer for me this year right now, 100%.
God,
seems
it makes me
like everyone
salivate.
has a full beard. I mean, that's good. That's good. I mean,
You know what other like barrel aged beer stands out to me?
who is this?
This year or in general?
That was
This year. Is the actually would it be last year? I lose track of time. The Willitized.
That'd have been
Oh my
last year.
God, Willitized.
What's that?
I should have bought a whole case.
I think that
of
was late
Well,
last year.
that
Was it late
Lagunitas
last year
Willitized
technically?
I think so.
Yeah.
was early this year.
Or maybe
It was
early.
I think it was early.
Oh,
this
it was
year. I think they
earlier
did
Yeah.
this year.
like
yeah,
February
earlier.
or something.
The last batch of Willitized, my God, that was delicious. I got 2 bottles left in the basement. But I gave one to Mike, and I was like, when I gave it to Mike, he's like grabbing the bottle, and I'm sort of like tugging back, like not really wanting to give it to him. But I'm like,
It was
I wanna be good
technically
friend.
released in like it was bottled in like November,
Yeah.
but I think they put 2023 on it because it releases
Yeah.
like a week into January or some shit. You know what I mean?
No,
I mean,
it
it's a winter beer, so yeah.
Yeah.
No, it
Yeah.
is 2022. It's a
I mean, for
2023
them.
release.
I'll tell you what. As far as the rest of this year, though, like the big breweries, there's 2 beers I want. One beer I really want is that Bourbon County freaking Angels Envy
Yeah.
barrel aged beer. Oh my
Mhm.
God, I want that. I want that. It just sounds so good. Aged 2 years in Angels Envy barrels.
That Willitize though, for price point for that, like a barrel aged stout, like you can't beat that. It's like 12 bucks, 12, 13 bucks for a 4-pack for
And see,
11% stout. Like,
the biggest part that's changed me though, Josh, is I'm starting to get like drinking all the different bourbons and stuff. So I'm really getting the aspect of that barrel and kind of knowing what to expect. And like, so when I hear those names, I get more excited. You know what I mean?
yeah.
Like, like before, like, I don't know, I could drink like a couple of different beers, but like they both say, oh, we're aged in Buffalo Trace barrels. I'm like, oh, I like those. But now that I've had Buffalo Trace on its own and stuff, I really know what to expect. So,
Yeah.
and it's kind of weird. I'm kind of following in line with bourbon, how I do with beer. Like with beer, like I'm a fanboy of the triple IPAs from like Other Half and stuff. I just really like a nice triple IPA. So with bourbon, so I'm like, when I first got into bourbon,
Straight
like
now.
people are like, oh, you gotta get barrel proof, gotta get cast strength. You know, it's all about the, you know. And as I drank, I'm like, yeah, they're kind of right. Like, don't get me wrong, I like a nice 80, 85 proof, but
Did you guys ever do the bubble wrap?
I've never reviewed it on the channel. But
Oh, okay. That was pretty good.
Yeah.
Other Half, Val,
in the fridge right now, I have the
Val, Side Project, and WeldWorks.
yeah.
Oh, the Veil one. Yeah, the bubble wrap.
I'll tell you
Yeah,
what,
they did.
Yeah.
I have one review left that we did with Joe. I've been waiting to post it, but is the WeldWorks Medianoche, the old rip. So it's their Medianoche stout, aged in fucking Pappy Van Winkle barrels.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that
Okay.
beer was absurd. Like, I still have yet to release the review, but that beer was absolutely insane. Yo, Sierra Hotel is in the chat through my channel. Sierra Hotel,
Cheers.
you're a damn good man, as Rich would say. my God, my friend.
Drinking a PBR after work.
I think
There you go.
where's Joe?
There you go.
Joe should be saying hi.
Damn, this dude comes in and said hi to you and not me. Fuck you, Sierra Hotel.
Well, you're not streaming it to your channel, are you?
That
I
is
stream
true.
it to my channel.
That is true.
Oh, that's right. Preseason football.
But yeah, dude, that I'll tell you what. I mean, the bottle was expensive, but that beer was on a whole nother level. It was absolutely divine.
The 120.
No, the old rip Medianoche from WeldWorks.
The body of that beer was like, it's hard to explain to somebody if you haven't had the exact body, but to say, when people say like an imperial stout is like silky and like oily and like, you know, thick and viscous and chewy, until you have that, like something in that realm, like I don't think you can really say that, because that beer was like almost having like a huge smoothie style sour body
Like
in imperial stout
stout-wise.
form. It was
Yeah.
crazy.
And the
It's almost
taste
like
of it
oatmeal.
too. Like
Oh,
like the barrel character. Like now I know why Pappy Van Winkle goes for like $700 on the secondary market.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yep.
Which is crazy.
High Sierra Hotel. He called me King Buffalo Joe, like Rich. God damn it. God damn it.
Dear Sierra Hotel.
Be on the lookout for Buffalo style IPAs.
Yeah. No, be on the lookout for some sort of package. My lesser half from the channel just got back from vacation, so hopefully we can ship some stuff out to you.
They want more brujos, or however we say that. Well,
Listen, Sierra Hotel, get prepared because we're gonna send you all the Jenny you can handle, my friend.
Nothing but
cheers,
Jenny.
Seahawks.
Nothing but
Yeah,
Jenny.
Joe loves the Seahawks.
Not really. We'll send you something better. How disappointing would that be?
The
That
Jenny
dude has sent us
Colts.
so much like Monkish, North Park, all that stuff. We sent him back Jenny.
He is like drinking like all of the hype stuff right now. I don't think there's anything we can send that he's going to be like, oh, yeah. He just needs
Although-
like all of it.
Although, man, I might want to actually real talk. Like I might throw in like a Ruby Red Kolsch in there.
Oh, I
I
totally
feel like
would.
everyone should have a Ruby.
Also throw in a Jenny Cream Ale just for shits and giggles.
Oh, I got
Like,
I got some Ruby Red Kolsch in the fridge right now. Actually,
Oh fuck yeah, but, dude! I'm telling you, stock up because it's about to go away.
they got it at Wegmans, 12-pack. It's cheap.
I could do the dual. I could do the pineapple and Jenny. Or
I
the
never
Ruby
had the
Red.
pineapple. They don't have the pineapple. They just have the
Pineapple is definitely secondary to the Ruby Red, but I love it
so,
as a cuvee.
Colby?
Cool.
Yeah, definitely not King Buffalo Joe because I am a Seahawks fan. That's right.
They're winning. ESPN said
Yeah, they're beating somebody's team here. I mean, it's a huge game, Dan, in this preseason, buddy. Seahawks and Cowboys going right now. Watch out.
creative vibrations. I dig it. There you go, Angie.
Fun fact. Last time the Cowboys went to the Super Bowl,
Mhm.
and the year before that they went to the Super Bowl.
Winless in the preseason.
cheers, Aubrey.
yeah.
What's happening, my friend? I got Aubrey in the house from our chat.
Cheers,
Now,
Aubrey.
granted, that was 25
Here's
years
Aubrey.
ago.
Aubrey's
That's
one of
good.
he's one of the Beer Ventures Brigade. He's part of the membership over there.
I see the
Appreciate
little
you.
thing. To their name.
Little link.
Yeah, well, yeah, the little thing. Yeah, like
Dan,
that
Dan,
means
how are
something,
the
I don't-
Cowboys going to do this year?
What's
If I
that?
gotta hear we them. How are the Cowboys going to do this year? If I got to hear we them boys one more time, what am I gonna do?
Well, Josh, I hate to break it to you.
Oh,
But-
here we
they're going 9-8. That's
go. That's
maybe.
generous.
maybe.
We're gonna do better than the Eagles.
Who's there? I don't know about that.
Yeah.
I don't know.
How much other half
hey,
have you
listen,
had
listen.
tonight, Dan?
And
Listen,
that other half got you confused over there.
How many
Listen.
triples have you had? All of them?
I
first
don't
of
even
all,
watch. I don't even watch NFL. I don't buy that one.
first of all, the Eagles are a flash in the pan. They're a mistake.
Jalen's doing better than Dak. I know. that
Come on.
much.
Dude, everyone thought the Eagles was so good when fucking Nick Foles took them to the Super Bowl.
It's Big Dick
And
Nick.
then where were they
He
next
went,
year?
he went farther
I
than
mean,
Romo. When
the
Romo
key
was
word,
a Cowboy.
we went to the Super Bowl. We won.
I mean, they had Romo and they couldn't get there.
Here's the point, though. The Eagles are not a stable franchise. They go up.
we them
Yeah.
boys, right?
Up.
We them boys, right, Dan?
Listen, I'll tell you one thing that I know about the Cowboys this year is you guys got Brandon Cooks now, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
So everybody's gonna be happy about Brandon Cooks because he's the second receiver and he usually plays well until about 6 games in the season where he tears both hamstrings and is fucking
All right,
for the
Josh.
rest of the season.
Listen.
Nobody knows if he's playing. That's what's gonna happen.
Josh, I will wager right now that we do better than the Eagles. Eagles.
All right, what do you guys bet in a beer mail? Bet a
What
beer
are you
mail.
doing?
Bet a beer mail with
There
no.
you go.
You want to bet a
All
beer
right,
mail?
I'll do a beer mail. Yeah.
Okay,
You gotta have
wait,
to send
hold on.
here.
Let me. I
Timestamp.
got posted
What is
notes.
Do we got to tier the beers?
11:40 p.m.
Well, it's not that
hold on.
serious. We don't have to take down like actual like
Josh,
time marks. and
August
shit.
19th.
and how we do this is going to be by record, correct?
Well, what's the time-
season-
what's the time-
Regular season record, right?
what's the
Better
tiebreaker?
regular season record.
Like division record, like better record than.
Who's going to
division.
have a better
Right.
record?
Is
this
it better
year?
regular season record?
Yeah.
Well, yeah. Well,
Yeah.
yeah.
Are we talking
Well,
about
yeah.
playoffs? Playoffs.
No, he said
Some about playoffs. Some about playoffs.
No, you gotta do regular season. You can't do because if you both get in the
Can't do
playoffs,
regular
then it gets
season,
weird.
yeah.
But yeah, regular season.
All right,
We know.
and
both
it's
are
beer
good.
mail.
But you
Beer
gotta, you got to make it an equal beer meal. It can't be like sending old Jenny.
No.
So,
So-
we're beer mail regular season, right? Not
Yep.
playoffs. Because
Yep.
Loser sends the winner a beer mail.
Okay.
I just saw a pretty good video last week on Jalen Hurts. He's pretty focused this year.
Okay,
Pretty-
all right,
pretty
I got
focused
it.
last-
One of the
There we
guys
go.
we work with. One of the guys
Josh,
we work
Cowboys,
with. works with
Eagles,
Jalen.
record beer mail.
All right. Well, don't lose that.
Hold on, beer mail.
High tech file system. You got.
It
there.
must contain a Troon beer. I'll write that down.
No, that's.
No, I'm just joking.
We're talking about probably like a $50, $60, $100 beer mail. Now we're not looking at like $500 beer mail.
No. I will say this: the beer mail has to at least be a 4-pack.
Oh, it has to.
Well,
I'd say
yeah.
it has to be a decent. Well, it'd be stupid to
Yeah.
send like fucking 2
Yeah.
beers.
Yeah.
It's gonna cost you more than
So
shipping.
just
Yeah.
a beer mail. We'll
Oh,
do.
yeah.
A beer mail.
Yeah.
We're not assholes. We know what a beer mail
a
is.
mixed 4-pack. Yeah.
No,
Okay.
no, just send him, all the Natty Boh. That's it. No.
Josh, you're getting all coming your way anyway. So
Yeah, I mean,
Hey,
I don't know if Jalen
What
Hurts
am I
gets
drinking?
injured. It's all bets are off. You never know.
I'm finishing
It's
up
that
this.
season playoff.
yeah.
Crawling out of the fog from where's this? 2 Villains Brewing and Abomination.
I would do similar bets, but Geno Smith is my quarterback, and up until last year, I didn't.
dude,
even know he
Gino was the man last.
I'll say up until last year, I didn't know he was alive. So the fact that he had a good season is cool. But then, like this year, is he still is he going to do anything again? I don't know.
You know
just
what?
Well,
Joe, I can replace the word Gino with the Eagles, and the sentence would be the same.
Damn.
Don't badmouth my alum now.
Vikings will probably be trash.
Gino, comeback player of the year.
Yeah, no, I
know.
was super happy we won that trade with.
He let him win the drive
Cardinals.
against the Cowboys. It looks
I'll
like
send you
tonight
the,
'cause he started I think the game.
Mhm.
Telling you.
What's up, Eric?
Yeah,
What's
he
up,
did.
Eric?
Yo, did you see you guys see Zeke show up at Patriots minicamp
I
looking like a
saw him.
linebacker?
Big
Yeah.
old belly.
What did you see the thing someone posted like the
Got
new
the big old-
offensive
he got the
lineman
big old
showed up?
belly. He got that big old belly. Look like he was
Are the Patriots a
at least
huge
6
fan
months
of
pregnant.
like signing washed up running backs?
I
Or
wonder what they were
what's the deal?
feeding him in Dallas.
Watch Zeke get 1,000 yards.
What from the bench? How's this work? Some Jenny Point.
Belichick's throwing darts without having Brady anymore.
That's all right, Matt. Matt Jones is so good. He's the greatest.
I was
Dude,
sorry, Sam. I didn't
I'm all about a fucking new running back.
see
Oh, 5 foot
I
nothing.
haven't been checking this.
He reminds me of Darren Sproles so much.
Who does?
Our new running back.
Who is your
Deuce
new
Vaughn?
running back down there?
Yeah.
That's your running back in Dallas, Deuce Vaughn.
He's
I
like
mean,
5
Whoever
foot
running back they got, they can be
5'9".
gonna be great.
He looks
Yeah,
he looks like, you know what he looks like? He looks like Kyler Murray. Like he looks like a toddler running.
He-
As a running back.
Well, is Kyler Murray even going to be starting? Hopefully, it doesn't look like Kyler Murray, with his knee all fucked up right now.
Yeah.
We'll see, I guess.
Well, there's that joke about Kyler Murray. Like you can't unsee it. When he scrambles, it looks like a toddler running away from a dog.
Yeah, he does. Yeah.
Dan
He looks
Wilson,
like the toddler took the cell phone.
Yeah. He totally does.
Troy Aikman's beer.
Yeah, that's right. Troy Aikman does have a beer. That's
I just
Crazy.
thought they put out a Stone Cold double IPA now.
Stone Cold. Yeah, no, I reviewed that, and
Oh,
to me, it wasn't
Was
as
that
good
El
as the regular.
Segundo?
Oh, really?
Yeah, it wasn't as good as the regular. I didn't find. I
To
felt like
me, Joe's
felt like
review wasn't as good as this.
Did you review and say that's the bottom line at the end?
I did not. The first one I reviewed, the regular one, I did the what thing for like the first 20
Cheers,
seconds
Donovan.
after everything I said.
What?
What? This beer comes in at
Oh
6.7%
my
alcohol by volume. What?
I just did a experimental review with Mike.
Oh, did you?
Experimental. It's like in college
Yeah.
experimental?
No, like editing wise.
Shark said Stone Cold Dipper was the worst of the three.
Oh, really?
I probably agree with them.
Three.
I will say though, the
They tested 3 of them, I think.
the lager, the IPA, and the double IPA.
Oh, I didn't know they had a lager. I just knew the regular IPA.
Yeah, the lager is solid. It's good, but it's also like $14 to $16 a 4-pack. So it's like, why are you spending that for that when there's 7,000 other
Should be like
lagers
12.
that are like
11,
$10 for a 4-pack that are just as good, if
Yeah.
not better. That's the issue I guess I have with lagers. Like they made a renaissance the past 2-3 years with like everybody doing one, and I get that. But like you'll go and get a good one, and it'll be like $12 for a 6-pack. You'll go to another place, and it'll be fucking
What's up, Nick?
$18 a 4-pack. You're like, what? It's crazy.
Yeah.
How are you, sir? What you
up,
drinking?
guys? What's up,
There's a link in
guys?
there's a link in the chat, Eric. Disappear.
This is my buddy from I don't know if you guys
Thomas,
follow
I got
Happier
you.
Days, Happier Days on
Yeah.
YouTube.
He hopped in
Nice.
a couple months ago when we were doing this
Yeah.
before.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah. I know Joe. I know Rod, Jay. I'm not sure if I met Dan. What's FLX?
It's an
Finger Lakes.
acronym for Finger Lakes.
Oh, all right. Where you? Where
So
you
we're in the
at?
Finger Lakes, New York area.
New York. All right, nice. Where are you?
Rochester.
Nice.
Incorrect, Dan. How dare you say Rochester?
You did it again?
Motherfuckers.
No, we live. It's the Rochester area.
Yeah, it's like basically Finger Lakes is what is southeast of basically Rochester.
Yeah, I'm from Westchester actually, but
Oh, nice.
yeah, New York, and now I'm in I live in Jersey right now,
Where you at
Where?
in Jersey?
Essex County, which is like kind of like north central.
I grew up in Burlington County. Which is
Yeah,
south.
all right,
Yeah.
nice. Yeah,
East,
Rod.
East Coast was running shit tonight.
Yep.
Yeah.
Thomas, I sent you the link.
Yep,
if you
yep,
want
yep. Yeah, Rod, I think you were on one of these that I got on.
Poppy, get the fuck out of here.
Oh,
It's
okay.
Rochester, my ass. He says.
Josh,
Yeah.
I'm gonna need you to play some Nas New York
Josh,
City Line right now.
I'm
Thank you.
Copyright.
trying to get Sam to hop on too, but he's being a pussy because he's got a newborn child.
Yeah. It's late for him. Yeah.
Are you guys doing Beer Tuberpalooza this year? Beer Tuberpalooza is happening in Connecticut. I can't confirm if
Shout outs to my
myself will be there.
wife.
What are you,
Shout out.
what are you drinking, Nick?
She gave us the walk by.
Oh, all right. This one's actually kind of fun. Hudson North cider. I'm kind of a big cider guy, but this one's like ginger and citrus flavored. I think these guys are from New York. Yep. Yeah, Hudson. Yeah, I don't know. It's good.
Do you enjoy? Have you ever had Down East cider?
I have. Down East is they have like one or two that are all right, but a lot of them are like just real sweet. I don't know.
Yeah.
Cider is kind of a bitch. Like a lot of it's really sweet.
Yeah.
And I don't like that. I like
You like
when
the
they're,
dry
like,
ciders?
yes. Yeah, I like when they're
Okay.
like dry, when they're like hopped.
See-
My favorites are the Citizen from Burlington.
Oh, okay.
All right.
I enjoy the original Down East and their pumpkin blend. And I hate pumpkin like beers and shit, but their pumpkin blend. It's really nice because it's not like filtered, so it's more of like if you were to buy like a cider from actual like cidery, kind of deal. Actually tried. I forget the name of the company. We reviewed it. It's like Bees something, but it's actually I thought it was a cider,
Planet
but
Bee?
it's actually mead.
Are you talking about Planet B?
Oh man, mead is so good.
Yeah,
I'd have to look it up.
I got a bottle of mead to crack open.
I
I
do
had-
have I have a bottle. I have a bottle of mead too. It's like, yeah, I just can't bring myself to drink it yet. I got.
I'm gonna try to share this in the chat.
We can share it in
I don't know what the hell I'm doing.
I had that.
Yeah,
down.
there we go.
Yeah,
Sick.
Bee Nectar. Poppy, it's got it. Bee Nectar.
This is
They're-
a this is a really cool cider that we just had. It's kind of funny. Like my wife and I met in Brooklyn, but we just found this at a local spot near us. I was like, oh shit, we'll try this out, and it was nice. It's like kind of sour, kind of funky, but yeah, it's good stuff.
Yeah, looks good. Yeah, I haven't had too much experience.
Is that
with
you,
cider.
Flaviosity?
Yeah, I was gonna ask, is that yours?
That's
Is-
not me.
No.
I just found a
I
untapped.
almost friended a random.
I know. I always find it random too. Like, oh.
You know what? They give it a 3.5.
3.5. Yeah.
I think that person's probably safe to friend. I'd say go ahead.
Let's see. Can I pull this up? Let's see.
I'm gonna get like 3 random.
Nah, I like the
requests.
tattoo on their wrest.
Let's pull up their
They got a
profile.
3.6.
Uh-oh, we got a
Dry
picture
lychee,
here.
pineapple,
Effervescent.
lemon zest. Oh. Interesting. 6.8.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna try to post this in the chat.
You know what's funny? Poppy just realized he's an idiot.
Jesus Christ.
No deal. Can't post a picture in the chat.
No.
I can post the URL though. Suck my dick.
There you go.
Have you guys tried that extra
Boom.
hard blue slushy from down east?
Nah, dude, I thought that's because it was down east. I thought it was like cider-esque, and then I looked
Yeah.
I'm like, no, this is just like a fucking carbonated Kool-Aid. mix.
So-
what is this?
So my
It's
better
actually
half,
pretty tasty though.
my better half, Nikki, she had the regular blue slushy.
But it's under. They listed as a cider. I don't know.
It's definitely
I mean,
on a scale of
I
cider.
thought
it's
it-
a
I thought it
totally
was
not
more
cider.
like-
Taking
I-
it
I-
from-
So
it
me,
wasn't either.
Joe, and Mike, we actually reviewed the cider donut one.
when he cramped up. Good
Yeah,
stuff.
when I had a massive leg cramp. Yeah, that one. Yeah.
Yeah, you know, the massive leg cramp that didn't exist. But
You got a
we
cramp
saw.
doing the video. You just like got a
Yeah,
cramp.
I just got up and left.
He's if you do air quotes with a cramp, like it was a cramp, but not really a cramp.
Where's Daddy?
Right,
Walking it
it's
off
on our
right
channel. If you ever want to watch, I just get up and walk away, and then I come back and try and play it cool, but then it cramps up again, so I have to like make do again. It was so awkward. And here's the funniest part about it, Rod, was I put it in our vault
Yeah.
so long because I was like, it's never getting released. No one can ever see this. And here's the thing: whenever Joe reviews a beer, he puts it on a list and on his Untapped
Yeah,
of beers upcoming to be reviewed. He's like, "Could you just release it? It's been on my list for like a year."
it was like 9 months sitting in that fucking list. I'm like, when's he gonna put this thing up? What the fuck?
This be part of your outtake reel you can share.
Yeah.
Unbelievable! I can smell colors.
Kind of get a cramp doing a video.
Have you guys had the new Parabola, the new 2023 Parabola? I still have a bottle left. I haven't cracked it.
I've got it sitting here. I haven't
Dog,
opened
dog,
it.
bring that out. Bring that out, man. Let's see it. Like, come on,
Take
live
it to the
review.
dump piece right now, Josh. Don't fuck
I'm
around.
not gonna drink it now, but
Oh, you can't. What do you-
Yeah, I got it here. I just haven't.
No,
cracked it
I think I
open.
have.
Josh, do you do like review videos?
I haven't done like a review. Like
I
on
have
YouTube.
had it, Josh.
For
You should
2023.
you should do one and start with the problem.
Yeah.
Right there.
He sounded so convinced right there.
Mhm.
Dog, do you know how many folks would hop on here from Hoppier Days to watch Josh A review a beer?
Nice. Oh,
I
it's
mean-
funny.
You could get so you
Don't
could get
know
like
why I
all
did
of those folks to
rate
watch
it.
your video. I swear
I
to
would-
God.
I went to Jersey last weekend. I'm like, I'm not going to bring any more beer back, but let me just.
I'd
go see
probably
what
do
they got
it
at
in
one
a
of the
beer bowl
stores.
actually, just to piss people off.
I went into one of the Jersey stores, and Firestone Walker, the
Holy
double
fuck.
DBA.
Thomas, join the
Batch
stream, buddy. I
10,000.
sent you the link on Messenger.
They were still reselling it for like $6.99 a bottle. Where like
Where
10 to
were you?
13
Ron?
everywhere else. I'm in Baltimore now, but
Where
I was
were
up
you
in-
in Jersey?
I was up in South Jersey, over in It was in Morristown, New Jersey, when I was at one of the stores, Martin Liquors, and it was like, is this like right? Like $6.99 for this? I'm like, well, I'm going to get 2, I guess. Could have got more, but yeah, it was just like, that's a good steal. I find these deals everywhere I go.
Poppy, whenever you want
have a
something.
habit.
Rod, I think we've talked before. Are you from Baltimore?
Well, I live in Baltimore now.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah.
We spoke a couple weeks ago. Sick. Yeah, Baltimore's fun as hell, man. My brother-in-law lives there.
Nice.
Yeah.
So you get down here to see him or anything, or
like I don't know, 4 or 5 times a year. It's
cool. Okay.
Yeah, I fucking love that place, man.
Yeah, the beer scene's a little smaller than what I was accustomed to, but they're trying to do some stuff here. It's getting better, that's for sure.
Yeah,
they're actually putting in a kind of like a 5 or 6 brewery area where it's going to be Pickett and Checker Spot and a few other breweries all in walking distance around, so you can basically just hang out down there, and hopefully they all have food trucks and stuff like that at some of the spots. But yeah, Jersey just sucks with the beer law there. Like you can't get food at places, and if you do a food truck, you're limited what you can do. It's just like, you want people to just get drunk and they can't eat anything to absorb it. Like in Jersey, you're limited to how many events.
Poppy, if you want to link them,
In the town that I live in, it's like most of the good restaurants are like BYOB, or you're going somewhere where you're going to spend like $1 trillion because like the liquor license is like literally like, I think it's like $800,000. Like it's
like
it's
Josh, I put the link in the chat.
Crazy.
The food or restaurant lobby or union, whatever they got there, is just like one of my buddies. He's one of the owners at Spellbound Brewing. We were talking about stuff there. Yeah, and it's kind of like they can only do like, they're limited how many events. They can't even have like more than like one TV, I think, in some of their stuff. They can't have like,
what kind of fucking dumb shit is
the Jersey. That's why they're trying to do stuff in Jersey to get the thing done. It's like, for a state that's supposed to be progressive, they are backwards as hell when it comes to beer.
What the fuck is that?
Yeah. You Google Jersey beer stuff, you'll find all kinds of shit. It's like,
that
seriously
sounds stupid as shit. Like that sounds incredibly idiotic.
I've been to 2 breweries in Jersey, and both were decent, but
you had no food there.
Would you go to Brick City?
No,
Dan. I work like 300 feet from Brick City.
Brick City.
Brick City makes some good shit.
I like Brick City.
Yeah, isn't that funny? Like I go there with my coworkers sometimes on like a Thursday or whatever. I don't love their beer. It's like pretty good, but they're like around now, so it's very funny. I've been there for like 7.5 years now, so it's funny to see their stuff everywhere.
Yeah, we get it here now in Western New York.
I've seen.
That's crazy. Yeah,
a bunch of their jam lineup, like the milkshake IPAs, double IPAs, they show up.
Nice. Yeah, I'll tell them that. That's fucking awesome.
I like that beer. It's called In Blind Sight or In Plain Sight, I think.
What's up, Eric?
It's really good.
Hello. It's like the Mario Kart from the Nintendo Super Nintendo.
Brick City?
Yeah, In Blind Sight. And they had their strawberry jams, which was pretty good. It was a milkshake IPA.
I've only had Brick City.
Strawberry jams, that's what I.
Oh, jam!
It's easy to fuck up milkshake IPA. So,
Eric, what are you drinking over there? Whiskey, bourbon, gin?
Oh, American Hard Cider, Stormalong Mass Appeal. It's their Imperial Hard Cider at 8.2%.
Ooh, he's on the cider too.
Ice cubes in it.
I've never seen ice in it before. Just kind of
you can add ice is good in the cider.
Okay.
8.2. Where my statement here is, where are you going to find 8.2? I have no idea. If you open up a Mott's apple juice and you drink it, it tastes the same as this, and this is 8.2. So dangerous.
So is that on the sweeter side or drier side?
They have it here with a Macintosh and Golden Delicious. They say, you probably can't really read it.
Right in the middle.
It's right in the middle between medium dry and medium sweet. I would agree with that. I think it lies in my.
It walks the line.
A little bit actually drier for the most part than super sweet. So really nice, easygoing drink here. And oh yeah, the beer man gave me this glass, the Polygamy
Nice.
Porter, and it says, "I've tried polygamy." Thank you, beer man, for the glass.
Whoa!
It came from
Yeah.
Wasatch Brewing Company. His father had this glass
Oh, that's funny.
for my birthday. Thank you, beer.
That's quite
Welcome, Thomas.
quite
I'm
the
sorry,
glass,
I just had to move into my piano room here.
Oh,
Hell yeah.
Hey, Angie, for me in this area, one of the best ones I found has been Imprint. I think they do the better sours that we get coming through.
Well, it also I think she would like those, like the crazy heavily fruited ones that
Yeah.
Yeah,
like
I
straight
think
on
Angie can
sour.
readily get raw.
The Imprint. Well, I think Imprint smoothies are better than the raw. So, but raw is here.
Great
The-
Notion. If you can get Great Notions, they do some good. They
I'm
do
just thinking
like
she's on the other part of Maryland, so
Yeah, she could probably get like Great Notion and Drecker and
Probably.
stuff like Imprint.
yeah, Drecker from sure she probably.
Dewey.
Bo,
Dewey's
baby.
another one.
Natty Bo's over. I had that one.
Natty Bo.
Rose Campaign.
On tour with my band.
I almost got a 12 pack today.
Natty Bo's all over. That's all
Oh,
over
man.
Maryland.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
need a
Dude.
case of that stat.
When we go visit my brother-in-law, we go to the crab joint, and Natty Bo is like that's what you're getting.
Mm-hmm.
I think
So-
that's
so
the one
good.
one cool thing about America where the regional beers are.
Yeah.
Like there's so many regional beers
Big
like
Daddy, cheers,
across
homie.
the
Great to
country.
see you, brother.
that. It's insane.
Big Daddy out of Chi-Town representing. Appreciate you.
Chirac, let's go.
And Julie's from Treehouse. So, all right.
Julius Ector.
Oh, that's a great beer.
Ooh.
A good wheat beer. From
Big
Germany.
Daddy gets some good beers.
Creative Vibrations. You got a new channel there, Andy.
Yep. Great Notion, Imprint, Drecker. Yeah, Dewey. You could probably get some Dewey Beer Company.
Oh man,
North is like
where's Creative Vibrations? She usually hops on.
Maryland,
She's Maryland.
She's Maryland.
Yeah,
like close to like Frederick, I think.
I think so.
Yeah.
Like 10,
Yeah.
15 minutes away.
Yeah, Natty Bo is great. Sapwood Cellars. Yeah, Sapwood Cellars.
You got Sierra Hotel. You got to talk to Ryan from Ryan's Beer Reviews. He's in that area.
Sapwood Cellars. Elder Pines is another good one.
Mhm. He gets his hands on that. I'm
Elder-
sure he'd
Elder
love
Pines
some
is
West Coast
pretty
love.
good, yeah.
Ryan is in the Frederick, Maryland.
I haven't tried Sapwoods being here yet.
I've never even heard of them.
Rob, what the fuck are you doing? What do you mean you didn't try Sapwoods?
They're out of
Sap-
Maryland.
Good.
I know.
I got other stuff, man.
Unbelievable,
They made
Rod.
themselves known.
You got other stuff like fucking 32-ounce crawlers of Lagunitas shelf turds. Is that what you're saying right now?
Wow, bad hair.
Have you?
I've got
Roger,
I got
have
a
you
ton.
tried
I got a ton of other
Elder
stuff.
Pine.
So.
Elder Pines is another good one.
Elder Pine is always worth a pickup.
Yeah.
They're always got good
They're
stuff.
fucking
Elder Pine.
I've got Elder
blending.
Pine here. I've got Elder Pine here.
Elder Pine blending.
Elder Pine's great. I mean, when I see
Yeah.
them, I buy them.
Sounds
We
like
made
a
so many jokes about them having some like Hodor guy in the back, just like a big barrel blending beers
30
together.
minutes from Ryan's Beer Reviews. Hagerstown. All right. That's got to be closer to the capital, Washington. right?
Juiceflers. Big Daddy loves the juice force.
Juice
man.
Force.
You know, it is an easy drinking beer, though. I give New Belgium that.
Oh, very easy drinking
Yeah.
beer.
That's the 9.5% one that tastes like straight juice, right?
Yeah, right.
But
yeah.
like when I mean juice, like straight juice, like not like just real juice.
Well,
It's like straight.
this other half says, "Thank you for juicing."
I still love the Lips
Yeah,
of
big
Faith
stuff.
series from New Belgium back in the day.
Yeah, the old school New Belgium
Yeah.
series were pretty fantastic for what they were,
Yeah.
honestly.
The
Dude,
Lafroy
Lips-
and whatever.
And now they have like
Faith
somewhere around
review.
like 47 different Voodoo
That's what I'm
Ranger
saying,
beers.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw another one today, but I didn't pick it up. I did Atomic something.
Atomic Pumpkin.
No, it wasn't a pumpkin. It was another one they had now. That was part of the Voodoo Ranger.
I was
I think
surprised
it's Atomic. Something
One-
citrus Atomic, I thought.
when I had the Atomic Pumpkin because that one's brewed with habanero peppers.
Yup.
Because it was New Belgium, I wasn't expecting like any kind of heat, and it actually had a decent heat to it. I was kind of surprised. It's interesting.
You doing your pumpkin beer week again this year?
Oh, fucking every year, Rod.
I used to like
Absolute-
that pumpkin from Avery, but that's like $15 for a little 11-ounce bottle like that.
Mhm.
Wow.
Absolute torture. Love it.
What's a great beer?
I think I've reviewed like 60-something pumpkin beers on my channel. I probably like 12 of them.
Oh, you're the leader in the house.
Yes,
I'm sure.
I
I
don't
don't think
think that's
any other beer tubers caught you on that. Yeah.
Dude, you'd be surprised. So, like, honestly, leading up to that week, like pretty much starting in August, I get like a message like every couple of days, like, dude, what's the pumpkin beer? I'm like, it's every October when you want to drink pumpkin beers. I don't want to drink them in the middle of August.
So you haven't done the caramel one yet.
Oh, I did it last year at the brewery itself. I did.
You did have it last year. You told me. That's right. Okay.
Yeah,
Oh,
the caramel one was the
pumpkin.
best. But yeah, they did. So they at Southern Tier they did a whole like fan voting where they had a caramel pumpkin. They had a Fireball one, so like Fireball whiskey pumpkin, and then they had a pepper pumpkin. And the caramel one was by far the best because it makes the most sense, I think, out of all of them. Because it was like the Fireball whiskey one or Fireball one just tasted like cinnamon hearts, but like in a pumpkin beer. It was very weird. And then the actual pepper one was like, here I'm eating a pumpkin pie, but someone fucking diced habaneros on top of it. I'm like, okay, this is not ideal.
Your beer up here, all right?
Yeah, what are you drinking?
I'm drinking all my new beers tonight.
Got a Hefeweizen.
Except for Parabola.
I'm about to
No,
crack
yeah.
that.
Well, I mean, I've had Parabola for a while.
Yeah, but have you reviewed it?
I have not.
All right then.
Anybody see any good concerts recently?
There you go.
Somebody got a TV on somewhere or something.
Yeah, it does sound like that.
Sounds like it.
No concerts, Thomas. Although next week I might go see because my cousin really wants me to go, and I was kind of debating it. But Leonard Skinner and ZZ Top.
Oh, I seen that a couple years ago. That was a fun show.
I love ZZ Top. Leonard Skinner. That just there's like no one original from the band, so it's like, like from the original band pre-Plane Crashers, like nobody left. So
Bourbon's in the house. Bourbon Bounty. Now there's a bourbon guy. You got bourbon questions.
Hey,
Bourbon
Joe.
Bounty's the man for that.
what's up?
Jody knows the bourbon.
If we were professional beer tubers,
Yeah, those don't exist.
Hello.
we would have done this better. Because me and Mike's schedule sucks.
Mike and I.
Oh, Bottle Logic.
What is that? Is that hot?
I can't get by with that.
That was
I
super
really-
fresh.
Yeah, why don't you guys try it fresh?
Just fucking drink it now until
But,
until it's okay.
But here's the thing, Joe.
What I'm doing.
I thought about it afterwards. Why did we not have this when we did Charlie Food?
Because we're fucking stupid, not good at what we do. Yeah. No, it's
We're idiots. Anyway, Sierra
that's
Hotel.
true. Yeah.
I'm glad Sierra Hotel's here because this is from him, correct?
West Coast of Australia. All right.
And yes, Air Hotel bottled Logic stouts are
There you go.
pretty fantastic.
They're
What's the
great.
cheese? What's the cheese toasty though, Sam?
Some of them are.
Looks like a grilled cheese sandwich.
Is that called cheese toasty? They call it a grilled cheese sandwich. I mean, we call it grilled cheese sandwich, and they call it cheese toasty.
I think so.
A cheese toasty.
Excuse me?
In the British territory.
All right, Sam's banned from the chat for bringing
Bottle
that up.
Logic is hit or miss on the good side.
Biologic is hit and miss. Ooh, on the good side.
Between cheese toasties and the name of that beer festival, we got all kinds of stuff happening.
Yeah, that beer festival. I wouldn't go just based on the name of it. I don't care how great it is.
Sierra Hotel, do me a favor, message us with a list of things you would like from this area, and we can try and get what we can get.
Hit him up on that.
I'm here.
Appreciate you for that, Bounty.
What are you drinking, Bourbon Bounty? What's the bourbon of choice?
He would have been good for the bourbon questions earlier when people were
Hey,
asking.
Eric, do you like Maker's Mark?
I do. I haven't.
Okay,
drank
so I was telling Rob,
area.
you know what just got
I
announced?
haven't drank enough of their
Almost
berry
like
products.
red.
His name is Maker's Mark.
You're both
Maker's
on
Mark
the
12
phone,
just got
Josh.
announced.
Yeah, there's one. What's it called? Extra age or something. It's like a blend between an 11 and a 12-year-old.
Yeah.
If you find this beer,
I will.
it's fantastic.
Ooh, that looks good.
Yeah.
Was that like
Yeah.
a Pilsner?
Yep.
No, it's a Marzen.
It's an Austrian style Meritzen, and it's. I can't. I'm curious to see what you think, Josh.
Mercs.
AKA, if you like Oktoberfest style beers, you will like that beer he's drinking.
Not Marzen.
I'm
but
enjoying it.
Märzen.
It's
It's-
Meritzen. It's
It's a Märzen.
It's-
Joe, is that a Gunta beer?
It's a dunkel. It's a fucking dunkel.
Gute Chai.
Nice.
I'm enjoying it.
It's a Weizenbach. It's a Weizenbach.
Imperium.
Do you know what the difference between an Austrian style Märzen and a German style one is? Anybody?
It's the Holocaust.
Jesus.
Oh boy!
I have
Oh,
no
boy.
idea. I was generally asking.
All right, everyone. Have a good night.
What are we talking about?
We're
We
gonna,
just brought
we're
up the
gonna end this
Holocaust.
broadcast.
I did not see that coming.
This is the Austrian accent. Yeah, I'm done.
Get
I
out.
actually do not.
Rod's like,
out.
I've experienced Trump. I've experienced the Holocaust.
Sierra Hotel said he'll leave all the other half work to you, Dan. So a box of other half, and he's good to go.
Okay.
All right, Joe. What were you saying between Austria?
No. I looked it up when I reviewed that last year, but I don't know if there's much difference. It's like very slight, but I couldn't tell you what it is. I don't remember. But I'd be curious. Are you picking up on anything different than you would get from a normal Oktoberfest
Sam's a
beer?
dingo at you, baby.
Austrian versus German.
There was something like very slight about it. Like I forget.
Maybe it was something in the grains or something. The barley.
Well, with Schilling, they like doing old world styles, and they like do the specific regions. You'll see a lot. So he's going to play the piano. Going to play us some.
You got some damn long arms. It's way over there.
There are grammatical differences between Austrian and German.
I mean, there's a little bit. It has like a weird, not a weird aftertaste. But it's like there's a difference between. I guess there's a different sweetness involved with it. I'm not sure.
There's a
And
difference
it's
between
the
difference
grain.
between a Merson and a Fest beer.
Yeah,
Fest beer is toned down.
Definitely the difference in those two, yeah. Definitely.
Yeah, they sent
Yeah,
away for.
it's definitely a little bit like obviously there's. I feel like Marzin's a little bit sweeter than.
Yeah, they're richer, more flavorful, and fest beers are
Yeah.
crushable, more crushable, lighter. Pretty much.
What the hell is going on there?
What?
I don't know.
I don't know.
bro.
He's
It's-
lost in the
Are you
background.
beating somebody over there? What's going on? Are you beating somebody over there?
I feel like it's behind the wall, like the meatloaf. Mama, the meatloaf. Like, what's
I
happening?
Ma,
will do
the
anything
meatloaf.
for
Fuck.
you. Got that meatloaf, right?
I actually enjoy Marzin's more than
I
Fest
would
beers.
do it.
I'm more of a Marzen type person.
I'm a fast beer guy.
I like
Yeah.
Marzen.
I mean,
Like a
I
toned down.
like Fest beers, but I like if I had to choose between Marzin's or Fest
See,
beers. I'd
see,
go
to me, like for me, like Marzen beers, borderline on gravitating towards pumpkin beer and all that
No,
bullshit.
no,
Yeah,
nothing to do with
yeah.
pumpkin. Mercedes have nothing to do with pumpkin.
No, but like
Oh.
but that's what I think of. Like that, it's unfortunate, but that's what I associate Marzen's with. Like it's the precursor to pumpkin beers, and for that I hate it.
I know where you're coming from with that.
I always
It's
Fest
Labor
beers
Day pumpkin beer.
Fest beers are the same time. They're just toned down. So you still have
Oh, yeah.
pumpkin after that.
I've got a question. I got a question for you guys. I just picked up this ultra rare Mexican beer.
Yes.
Oh, is that Pacifico?
Nice.
Big
just
Daddy
had
Mojo.
Pacifico?
I'll be right back.
Pacifico.
Pacifico.
The label won't even show up because there's some sort of like Chinese technology going on.
Chinese.
I don't know. Is this safe to drink? Do you guys
There
think?
you go, Big Daddy.
Probably not.
Oh,
I'm
man.
probably
Old
contaminated.
granddad, old granddad. That's the best, man. Hell yeah.
I'm not a huge Pacifico fan myself. I mean, it's just like Corona.
We
like,
got these to make micheladas. My wife
think
likes
I've had
micheladas, and
Oh,
I
if
do.
you-
I do.
use
too.
it as a mixer. Well, there you go.
Goose Chase. Get
It's
on
so
the-
funny that Big Daddy's having the 114 because we were talking about the 114 earlier, and then Dan pulls out the bottle again.
Fuck! I had a fucking funny question to ask you
Big
guys.
Daddy,
but I
I've been sipping
completely
on
forgot
this
what it was.
Maker's Mark cast strength.
Oh, sorry.
Really good shit.
Sorry, I didn't see anything.
There you go.
Oh yeah! Oh, the limited Maker's Mark. Hell yeah!
The cast
seen
strength
that.
there.
Hell yeah!
You're gonna
I
drink that tonight or what?
Right now,
I
he's
mean, it's
drinking the
open.
entire
I've
thing.
been just sipping on it.
It's gonna be
Yeah,
gone
put
by the
that-
end of the night.
Put that bad boy away.
On the
Honestly, what I've been sipping on is
Chug.
the Jack Daniels single barrel bear proof. That's really good shit.
Have you had the Jack Daniels rye?
No, I'm not a big rye guy
Oh
in
my
whiskey
God.
yet.
You should change your ways, my friend.
Yeah, get your
Dan's
shit
gonna be
together,
drinking.
Dan.
Come on.
Whistle Pig.
How do you
before
not do the
know it.
rye?
Whistle Pig rye is what Dan's gonna be
It's like
drinking.
drinking Ruthless Rye.
It's
like
not.
The
No,
exact
no.
same. 100%.
The JD rye is not good. Don't become a rye guy for that. It's I have better
Dan
recommendations.
Dan
wanna
just
get
chugged
that.
that beer. And Joe, you remember that time we had Donna on the live stream and she chugs just straight from the
Oh, I
bottle?
can't remember the whole thing.
I do.
Josh,
remember that.
Dan
Yep.
gave me a
Josh, where's
Dan
the,
gave me a flashback of that.
Where's that nice woman from Alaska? Where's she at?
Samantha?
Samantha.
I mean, she was in the chat. Yeah.
Yeah, she was earlier.
Frank.
Is that Samantha? Yeah, she's cool as
So-
hell. I like her.
Yeah.
So,
She's really
so for the
nice.
bourbon people, what's everyone's favorite barrel proof that they've had lately?
Samantha she's in the chat still.
She appreciates your
Bourbon
kindness.
I've been sipping
Bourbon.
on.
Bourbon back Dan on the 114.
Yeah, she is.
Bourbon said it's pretty good.
I've been sipping on. I just recently got a bottle of the Elijah Craig barrel proof, the B523, which is pretty good.
That stuff's good.
Bourbon Brown is
Um,
a good granddad.
Sipping on gin and
114.
juice. Laid back.
Pretty good beers.
Yeah, the McKenna's okay.
Oh.
And,
Hi, Eric.
Eric
Eric
said,
disappeared.
"Get fucked, nerd."
Yeah, yes.
get fucked, nerds.
Yeah.
Pacifico manufacturer number 1.
Oh, Bourbon Bounty, E.H. Taylor.
There's a
Hey.
fun fact that might come up.
Uh,
in
wasn't
He
trivia.
clicked the wrong button.
He's H.
Wasn't-
Taylor.
Oh, yeah, I did.
Bond.
You know,
If we're talking bourbon, I like the Widow Jane.
Ooh.
didn't
That's
didn't,
good stuff.
didn't Sierra Nevada have a barley wine that came out that was aged in E.H. Taylor barrels?
Yeah,
was like a limited
I know,
release.
I think I know what you're talking about.
It was like a huge 750, and like it was very limited because it never showed up
Ooh.
here.
Yeah, I didn't get a chance to try that.
Yeah,
but
I mean, some of it. Look at
That
I
sounds
got the
good.
Heaven Hill bottled bond. That's pretty good. I got the McKenna bottled bond.
Ooh.
I love
Josh
that Big
just-
Daddy's avatar is pseudo Sue label. I do enjoy
All
that.
right.
Single
Speaking of Sierra Nevada,
single four
like
roses.
barley wine.
Did you see some of the people start attacking toppling Goliath?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, 'cause, Homeboy went to the brewery?
Yeah,
Whatever.
yeah.
Yeah,
It's like
Josh,
What-
what's your
wait, I
barley
don't
wine?
get that. How can you attack them because he chose to go there?
well, he chose to
What's
go
my
there for
barley
like
wine?
an event they did at the brewery.
Yeah.
I know, but how can you attack them?
Because people are attacking them, saying
I'm
they're
more of an
supporting
English
him by having him come out there.
American barley
It's-
wine.
It's the
Mm.
American public. It's the things that end up happening, right? People
Like-
actually.
I know.
It's not like he was out there. I mean, he's got stuff going on in Florida, which isn't a great
Oh,
thing.
shit.
But if you're gonna look at other people doing
Ohio.
different things,
Uh-oh.
if you're gonna have
$5.
people doing other things, all different people are gonna have back politicians you probably don't like. It.
Right.
You got $5,
I mean-
Josh.
But to be clear, Rod, to be clear,
Confused.
I'll try my best.
I don't know anything really much about the situation, but it's not like they invited him there, correct? It's not like it was
No. They have an event for him there.
they did.
They did, yeah.
Oh shit! Some very
Like, did he rent the place out, or did they
Yeah.
invite him?
Oh,
Did he what?
Did he rent the place out, or did they like invite him to do it?
They invite him there. I guess I don't know if it was an invite. It was like the whole event there for him to speak. So they provide the location for it.
Eric,
but-
what do you got over there? What is it?
Okay.
We got very. Wait a minute. We got a color of a beer. That is maybe not the name of the beer, but it's very green from Tree.
Oh my god! Look at that shelf turd. Look at that shelf.
Good.
Oh, fucking third, guys. All right. It's very GGG green. There you go.
It's the stuttering line.
Healthy head on there.
They don't even have an ABV on the can. Why?
Of course not. Why would they? Why would they? Treehouse? Why would they?
Oh,
Why
good.
would they?
Fucking Josh put Don't Buy Treehouse on the fucking screen as Thomas is drinking it.
It's not as good as
Nah,
green.
very green.
It's not as good
Oh,
Oh
as
my
You
god!
got the jalapeno one?
I wish
didn't
I was in
feel
the same
that
room.
beer.
I wish I was in the same room as Joe right now.
It tastes beer, but it wasn't really jalapeno forward.
Oh my god, Joe! Would you believe it? A treehouse beer
I
without
just-
ABV
What would you
on
give
the-
it?
Oh,
I just want to
What,
say thank you,
score-wise
thank
would you give it?
you to Michael for the super chat on my channel.
I thought he gave it to Josh. That's I thought he gave $5.
Well, it's got
to
the
Josh.
link. It's got the link next to it, so it was on my channel. Appreciate
Yeah.
you. chug the rest of my Lagunitas beer before I get another one.
Eric, I just want to let you know that me, Joe, and Mike has possibly had the world's best 0 non-alcoholic ABV barley wine.
85% of Treehouse beers are alcohol free. They're non-alcoholic.
Oh, yeah.
According to
It's
barley
fact.
wine.
It's
That's kind of unique for
It's
zero
fact.
ABV.
Was Athletic
If you
Brew?
look up any other barley wines,
Yeah, we reviewed
Hey,
one of the
baby.
barley wines and we could not find. I went to like 7 different places and they didn't have an ABV, and I'm just like, wow, how are you? allowed
Guys,
to do that?
I gotta jump. Much love.
Take it
Take
easy.
care.
All right, Nick.
Have a
Thanks
good
for
one,
stopping in, brother.
Yeah, man.
Yeah,
Much love to you guys.
Always.
Keep eating those lobsters from.
See, we started talking about Treehouse anyway.
I just love when you blew up Thomas. He's showing very green, and at the bottom you have your "Don't buy Treehouse" fucking confidence. He's drinking a Treehouse beer. It's great. That was great.
It doesn't even tell you the ABV on this can. I don't know why they do that in half of their cans.
Yeah,
It's
listen.
like
When
450
people,
north.
when people talk about like certain information on any kind of bottles or cans, it blows my mind that
really?
breweries are allowed to not put ABVs on
I would
the-
like to.
it's insane. It's insane.
Turn it up a notch here now.
Very
Got a
good.
$4.99 4-pack.
Yeah, $4.99.
$4.99 for a 4-pack.
Big Daddy's got some
Double
stag.
IPA.
Oh shit! Never mind.
6
What's that?
point.
Magna.
Magnifera Indica double IPA with mango.
Does it taste like weed?
I'm trying to think of the last
It's got turpentine.
beer I've had from them.
Indica.
Maybe it was
Best
resin.
by December 9th, 23.
of this year. Yeah.
Well, wait, hold that back
Four-
up for a second.
$4.99 for a 4-pack.
Let's see if it zooms in if we can figure it out.
December 9th.
I mean,
Yeah, but but at the bottom where it's 2, 3, 1, it's the 160th day of 2023 is when that was.
Well, it was done June 1st, 23.
Is that
Yeah.
what it was?
23 once.
how do you
think
feel
that's
about
how I'm
that?
reading it.
No, June
Oh,
9th. June 9th. That's the
That's probably
160th day of 2023.
Okay,
Oh,
all right.
yeah.
Well, still,
I
well,
know.
I figured,
Not,
I figured,
not bad for fucking $4.99 4
well, I figured since December 9th, I was thinking they usually put a 6-month out, so I figured it was June that he did it. So,
Yep.
I want to see.
so I
what it
got,
looks-
so
are
I
you
got 2
pouring that up now?
4-packs. Yeah.
Yeah. I want to see what it looks like.
Why am I showing the big screen? Because I'm pouring it out.
how do you feel about that, Rod?
About what?
About when
Yeah.
breweries put a Best Buy?
I don't care if it's a Best Buy or when it's actually canned. Either one, I'm happy with. I just need to have a date on there for.
I feel like I want both on there.
In a perfect
Both would be
world,
nice. Some
that'd
places
be
have
great.
both.
Some places do that, and it's
I
fucking.
mean, because
awesome.
you could tell me it's
Ooh.
Best Buy, but I'm
I
like,
can-
fuck you. I like my shit 2 months.
I can smell the mango already off of it.
Is it fake mango or real mango?
It's marijuana,
It's
man.
that natural flavors we often see. right?
Oh, shout out to Southern Tier.
Oh. Tastes like weed.
Tastes like a.
No, it's like mango. It's got some little bit of piney.
They say
you get-
indica. Come on, man.
Are you getting hints of $1.25 for a can?
Oh shit.
Good, you almost got me that time.
Ah,
It's kind of got like a. It's definitely a huge mango that comes through, but it's almost like a. What do you call like the wine like a spritzer type feel or something to it underneath.
Like over.
You get a lot of carbonation. You're getting effervescence of it, but it's kind of like a little bit of a like if you were sitting at a resort somewhere having like some type of spritzer type drink. It's kind of got like a little bit of that flavor coming through that way from the mango.
Rod's drinking a mango Truly right now.
But it's
Maybe a
crisp.
mango
oh
white
no, Roger.
Mango, truly.
It's pretty crisp.
It's a straight shooter.
If you put that in a 19.2 fluid ounce can, I'm pretty sure Josh will pay $17
basically-
for it.
It goes down real easy. I mean, 8.1, you'll definitely get lit. That's for sure.
So basically, what Rod is saying, folks, he is combined. He did a cuvee of mango White Claw and a Fruit Force from Voodoo Ranger.
Yeah,
We're all about it.
You know what? You know what? That wouldn't be off by too much. Actually, now that you put that out there, it would be kind of something like a seltzer juice
Okay.
force type collab. It'd be something like that along those lines. You'd have like the bubbles from the seltzer part, but you get the
Yeah, I was-
juiciness of the juice.
I was
You
just
get
being
juiciness.
a doofus, but I'll take it.
To sum
No,
it up,
that's
to sum it up, Rod's not paying 1 cent over $5 for that 4-pack. Okay.
I'm winning regardless. $4.99 a 4-pack.
Are you winning like Charlie Sheen circa 2012 or?
I'm not winning it like the time I got the Avery.
Tiger
I'm
Blue.
fucking Charlie Sheen.
When I got
I'm
the
winning.
Avery Pump KYN for like $3.50 a bottle, I was definitely winning.
If you start talking about how you have tiger blood, I'm leaving.
Tiger Blue.
How's the mouthfeel on that beer, Rajay? Is like spritzy or like low?
Yeah, it's
or
a little spritzy, a little effervescent up front, but it's got a clean finish on the back end. I mean, it dissipates nicely.
Is the ABV
You
pretty
get the sweetness. You get the sweetness of the mango. No,
I wish I
alcohol's
had
not common
access
at
to
all.
this 24/7.
It's almost
Now-
like if you took like, it's not like a mimosa type thing, but it's like if you put some type of one of those fruit tonic type drinks into like something like with champagne, or something like that. Like you'd have that type of feel to it. It's kind of a weird type thing. So, I mean, I'm not hating it. I'm not a huge fruit beer person.
Yeah.
I'll have it at times, but
Yo,
it gets it done.
Hard to pass up for the price.
highlight. Can you highlight Big Daddy's comment?
Big Daddy.
Says Stag 100. Dude, that's what I'm talking about, dude.
I had 120.2 proof earlier.
I think my Jack Daniels is 129. I think.
Jack Daniels made
128.
a bourbon or a bourbon Tennessee whiskey called Coy Hill. That's 70% ABV.
Yeah, no.
You're not gonna
Eric,
find
talk
that.
about my single barrel proof.
I'll put this here just in case I decide to open it. I don't know if I will or
Oh,
not.
shit.
Just in
Yeah.
case I decide. Just in
He
case.
needs a rye whiskey.
Haven't seen this one before out there, but
Yeah.
I like how they describe this here with the oak and the smoke and all kind of stuff. So
Oak and
Yeah.
smoke.
what's
Here you go,
up,
129.
Emerson? Emerson in the house. Cheers, my friend. Oh, he's got the voodoo rolling.
Yeah,
Cheers.
there you go.
Oh, there you go, Jack Daniels that Dan has.
Yeah, it's 129.5. She's a bad boy.
Your single cask bourbon is really nice. Oh, that's right. Southern
Bourbon
too.
and Southern Tier? What?
Yeah.
Dude, this is straight up like every bit of just bready banana, zucchini bread.
Banana. I've heard
Spices.
that before. Yeah.
Yeah, so this one, it says, most of Noble Oak's character comes from the wood, and with the release of this elegantly, we married two of the world's most coveted cask types. First time honored methods are used to rest noble oak in charred new American white oak barrels. Then, through our proprietary finishing process, we add complexity using port wine oak staves.
Love the smell.
This
Nice.
is the same wood used to craft the world's most sought after wines. The result is a totally unique and elegantly balanced and bold. Notes of figs, toffee, almonds, or almonds, depending who you are,
Fucking almonds.
and allspice.
Almonds? Is
No,
that
that's
almonds?
cool. Well,
Almonds.
That was one of the
So-
best. That was one of the best Snickers commercials ever. I'm just saying.
Yeah, it was.
So
It was
the
great.
only thing I want to say here, and it's probably with rye whiskey as well, is with bourbons. The only thing that we really have in the United States with the bourbon and the rye whiskey laws to really do to play, yes, to really do and play around with the whiskeys is a finishing process. We have to do it in a new American oak barrel, and it's got to be done. It's going to be called a straight whiskey for 2 years. If it's not 4 years, you got to label it on the bottle.
Big Daddy, Old Granddad 114?
It's gonna
Definitely.
take corn.
28.
But other than that,
25, 28.
you can play around with the finishing process for a couple of months, up to I don't know what finish. It depends on what you're classifying, I guess, as a finishing. So you could finish the whiskey, your bourbon, like Rajay was saying, in what was it, a port wine barrel,
Mhm.
and that can help out and create some more fruity flavors or a different,
Right.
just a different characteristic out of that whiskey that you wouldn't have had otherwise. And the other thing you could do as well is to do like a double barreling thing where you take one new oak barrel and then you put that thing in another used barrel from something else and then do a double barrel and call it a double barrel. I don't know if they would let you call it double barrel bourbon, but they probably would, because the first thing that the bourbon had to touch was a new barrel of white oak. and then you can do the finishing however you want. So that's the only thing we have in the United States that we can play around with as far as different
Well,
aging.
the bourbon have to go through the bourbon doesn't go through the process. It has to go through that to be the 51% or whatever to be classified as bourbon, right? Yeah.
Rye is 51% corn too.
Yeah.
Wheat is 51% wheat. It's all 51.
Maybe use the
Josh, do you get into bourbon at all?
You could.
restaurant.
You could.
No, not
You like
really.
rye whiskey.
I mean, yeah.
I mean, you like barrel aged stouts,
I-
though, right?
Yeah. I mean, yeah. But I've never really got into too much
Okay.
bourbon.
I mean, do you mess with like spirits at all, like in general, or?
no, I mean, I got Jameson up there.
Okay.
That would be super
you know,
easy
but
for you to
that's
get into
it.
bourbon.
You know, nothing.
I'll tell you what, I really enjoy
Anyway-
Jameson Black Barrel.
For me, the same way I got into different styles of beer. Some IPAs, Belgian beers, sour beers took me so long to get into. And finally, when I don't know, I think the same thing happened with whiskeys and bourbons. Finally, there was a light bulb that came on, like, ding, I get it. All of a sudden, you kind of get it. And the more that you try different kinds, just like with beers, the more you try different kind of whiskeys,
Yeah.
different brands.
Find different things. Yeah.
Josh, would you change your tune if Troon made bourbon?
I mean,
Vodka.
maybe. That's
Okay.
probably.
Yeah.
I'd
You
probably
keep
get into
trolling. You
bourbon.
keep trolling him with
Troon
Troon.
stuff.
You keep trolling him.
No,
If Troon made
I'm
sloppy
big-
Joe, would that become your favorite
Yeah.
sandwich?
there's a lot of like trading, so like bourbon and like
Worse than bourbon
whiskey
and
and all
beer,
that
if you ask
stuff is
me.
like intertwined with like the beer community, right? So there's
Yeah.
everyone's talking about Wellers and Pappy and stuff. People are I've seen
Yes,
people
sir.
are trading Pappy bottles for high
Well, the funny
high
thing
dollar craft
Taking
beer.
place now is you have the beer
It's crazy.
that was doing the bourbon barrel aging, but now you've got the wine that are actually using some of the different barreling, and then you have like some of the spirits are now doing stuff from. It's like all these are becoming intertwined on how they're actually making some of these recipes now, which is pretty cool
Sort of, yeah.
to see them. And you get to try and experience all the different ways they're doing. Like I had a great barrel aged wine like a couple years ago that we got at a place, and it was just like
They're great.
not something you thought about before.
I feel like the same people, because I say this because I'm drinking a Trillium. Thank you, a Treehouse, and I'm a bourbon whore. So thank you very much. What I'm getting at here is that the people that Rajay was just trying. Well, actually, Dan was just trying to say this. The same people.
There it is.
Oh, wow.
Sammy, yeah.
People that are drinking these IPAs, like I
Got to be Sam.
Speaking of bourbon,
all over bourbons and different kind of aged barrel spirits. They're the same hipster. I'm not saying I'm a hipster. Let me put my glasses up here, but like the same kind of people that are into all the trendy beers are now all of a sudden on into the trendy with scotches and bourbons and stuff like that. So
well, that's the thing. So like the beer community, like it's intertwined with like the bourbon and all that kind of stuff. So like I'm looking at like Whistle Pig rye, like Whistle Pig, that kind of stuff, like real like high end. But like I don't
tried
want to
the
start
12.
like that. 'Cause
That's bad.
a lot
you
of
don't
that stuff
have
is
to
really
go that
expensive.
way.
That's what I'm saying. Like Wellers, people are trading like Wellers 15 year for like some sort of like Pliny or Pliny the Younger or something like that. It's like it's
This
insane.
man over here's got Starward whiskey from Australia.
Yeah.
Cheers, Sammy. Great to see you. my
Hey,
friend.
How are we all?
How are
Good. How you
you
doing?
drinking over there? He's on the
Good.
Westy kick. He's on the Westy kick. What do you got over there, Sam?
That looks great.
So
Right.
I've got
I like your hat. Oh, that sounds
All right.
sweet.
Trio
so what
dip.
they've done, they've got Cascade from 3 different regions of the world. So that's the New Zealand one. United Kingdom.
Alright.
Nice. That's
Oh
awesome.
shit!
And you guys.
Went to the whole fucking.
Woo.
So we clearly know which one is the best.
Yeah, New Zealand. Woo!
The Australian one.
Sam, I hope you did the appropriate thing and did a
Cuvée. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that at the end.
Yeah.
It's funny because I wasn't even being an asshole when I said we all know what one's the best. I was going to say the New Zealand. New Zealand Cascade is unreal.
Definitely New Zealand.
It's unreal.
Speaking of New Zealand,
Yeah,
so
and what one do you reckon's the worst?
The
Speaking
UK
of
one, that one's
Yeah.
UK.
Yeah.
dick problem.
The UK one just doesn't have the same punchy flavour.
Does the UK one got a lot of like barnyard kind of?
Yeah,
Tennessee
it's
beer?
like earthy. It's like
Yeah,
earthy, and that's
yeah.
pretty much all you're getting.
Whereas the US one probably has a little bit of a more of a kind of marijuana vibe.
Yeah, and the
Eric.
New Zealand one's sort of zesty citrus.
Yeah.
Thank you, beer man, for the glass. Polygamy Porter.
Speaking of New Zealand, so one of the things I'm actually seeing more around here, I don't know if you guys are seeing it where you're at. Josh, you may be because you're not that far from me, really. Are you seeing a lot more beers like IPAs done with New Zealand hops now? I'm seeing a lot more pop up with New Zealand hops being
Oh
used.
yeah. Oh yeah, for
Yeah.
sure. Yep.
I mean, let's be honest. Let's be honest here.
That's a
Everyone
good
just
price.
realized the
Yeah.
greatest potential of hops, and the New Zealand is when it comes to IPAs, most of their hops just have that juicy, just kind of vibrant appeal.
Yeah.
Whereas other crops just don't happen to have it. I mean, I have forever been the poster boy for Motueka and shit. You know what I mean? But like even the new stuff coming out, like Peacherine, Nectaron, things like that. Like if you're making a hazy or even like a West Coast new school kind of East Coast hazy thing, like Hop Butcher fucks around with that shit a lot.
Oh,
like-
they do. Yeah.
Like
Value for money too. New Zealand
Yeah.
hops are quite they're reasonably priced compared to a lot of other countries.
yeah, it's anytime I get a beer I see like New Zealand Cascade or something, I get a little bit more amped up because I'm expecting a little bit more.
Because I mean,
You know
maybe
what I
we
mean?
start to classify them as like New Zealand IPAs now. So at some point that could become another.
Yeah, it's almost
variation of
like
the
it's its
style.
own style now.
Yeah. That's how they're starting to classify them.
Yeah.
I mean, there has been some beers that I got with Joe and we did some reviews of, and I just lost my fucking mind. I just I'm like, oh my God, this is insane. You know what I mean?
We had that North Park Pills that had New Zealand Cascade, and it was wild how much that was playing a role. We could have swore there was Nelson in there because we were getting big white grapes and fleshy green fruit that you definitely not get with Cascade. And the other couple hops in there don't play with that.
Probably one of my favorite beers, Joe, is that fucking Wondrous beer. Holy shit.
Yeah. That was delicious.
Absolutely insane. That was what, Peacherine?
Yes. Yeah, Peacherine Pills.
Ooh, Peacherine.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Dan, so talking about the bourbon, Big Daddy said he got Old Granddad for 28. What is it in your area? I haven't stopped for it, so I don't know what it would be. But do you remember?
I mean, well, yeah, the Old Granddad 114, definitely. 25 to 28, 100%. I mean, if you're buying it over 28, you're kind of overpaying, but it's decent enough to if you saw it for 32 to 35, I don't think you're overpaying by that much. But beyond 35, I'd be like, no, I'd pass on it.
Yeah.
Because what Old Granddad 114 has to offer is for me, it's a really good mixer.
Yeah.
B, if you want to just drink it by itself, it definitely has some nice flavors and some nice notes to it, and with that foolproof body. Eric, you're definitely muted.
He is muted.
But
Yeah.
beyond that,
Jimmy makes that bourbon.
I can't for what Old Granddad 114 is, you can't say a negative about it for what it is and for the price. You really can't.
If you can't get 114, then try to get the bottled and bond Old Granddad.
Right.
You're going to find that everywhere too.
I think there's a certain like 0 to 20, 20 to 30, like your 20 to 30, like if you throw in your like old Granddad 114, Wild Turkey 101s,
Again, another old Granddad Volume Bond would be a good one.
right? Like
Old Forester 100 too, probably.
yeah,
Sam's
Old
in
Forester
the
100.
house. Cheers, Sam.
Howdy, guys.
And see, and that's the thing.
Oh,
Like
man.
when people like Old Forester, I'm like, well, which one are you talking about? You're talking about Old Forester 86. You're talking about 1910, 1920.
Probably
You
the
know.
100, I would guess.
I don't know.
This beer is great.
But again, like beer, bourbon
You like
is
it,
very
eh,
much
Josh?
subjective.
That's good.
Well, yeah.
Batch to batch varies
You're always
greatly.
going to have that for sure.
I feel like that shilling would be right down my street.
Probably.
Oh, it's
It is-
good, dude.
It's because it's an Australian style.
I'll tell you what,
Pretty good.
I really enjoyed this. I really enjoyed this tonight.
Copper Legend. Oh,
Yeah,
hell
the Jack Sabbath Copper Legend Oktoberfest
Oh,
Lager.
great.
Not
Yeah,
Australian. It's Australian, but yeah.
No, it's Australian, definitely.
I was
It's
taking the piss
it's
like on
Australian
Dumb
for
and
beer.
Dumber. You know the start of Dumb and Dumber when he's in the limo? He's
Yeah.
like, Austria. Well, then.
Gunda!
How are you, Sam? Good to see you.
Good. How are you doing?
Hello.
Thanks.
Doing fantastic.
Nice.
Fantastic. Amazing. I mean,
Hello, Governor.
the best chips ever.
Hello, Governor.
Sun Chips Original? Is that your favorite flavor?
Kind of in the last week and a half here in Massachusetts. No?
Yeah, it's great, Joe. Jesus. I know you're drinking Troon over there, but
I was just asking if it was your favorite.
I
flavor.
enjoy Harvest
Dude,
Cheddar.
my-
and
My most favorite recent chip is the Lay's kettle cooked Ruffles all dressed chips.
Oh, the fuck you just said.
oh, yeah.
Ruffle.
That's
So
a
it's
lot of
Lay's
shit.
kettle cooked. So you know how Lay's does like the special flavors or whatever for the
Mhm.
summer?
Yeah.
So they did a kettle cooked version
The all
of
dress.
the
Do that.
Canadian Ruffles all dressed chips.
Yeah,
That's
where did you get those at?
It's a ketchup based kind
That's
of
the
a flavor.
Canadian, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
well,
It's great.
I will say
Yeah,
though, the American version of all dress are definitely different than the Canadian version when I tried them, which
And
is
I
disappointing.
recently
For
also
the
had
both countries, I would agree with you on that. Yes.
I recently just had the Doritos jalapeno pineapple.
Yeah, how are those?
Oh,
How are those?
All those. I never
Because that
picked
sounds
them.
real fucking stupid to me. But how are those?
I mean, it's
Not
not.
great.
horrendous.
Not the best.
It's
before-
not
before you-
horrendous.
Before
I
your
think I
comment,
got-
Dan was like,
I'll
I
tell you
kinda
this,
like
Joe. If you saw both bags in the store,
Spicy
I would go
part.
for the all dress.
Yeah, spicy.
Oh yeah, I
part.
would definitely.
Yeah,
No
sure,
question.
I would
them.
too.
Well,
Or the
Where did
I
you
would
get
just
those at?
say,
sweet sriracha ones.
Target.
Actually, I
Being
ordered
back
them
on
off
the
of
East
the
Coast,
website,
Josh.
company website.
Mhm.
But
having hers,
at the
having
same
hers
time,
chips. Hers
uh,
chips.
Nikki found the all dressed at Target
Okay.
and the pineapple ones at Wegmans.
Asian.
I was going to
Yeah.
say this years ago, 2000.
And they just released the Cool Ranch Doritos Lays.
Why tell us to rack
Yeah,
up a
worked
bunch
at
of
Target.
bottles? Oh, okay.
Target has some of the greatest, if not the best, selection of potato chips. Period.
Target?
Yes, sir.
But they get a different brands in.
Yeah, Target fucks around.
They have
Our
so many
Target don't
different.
got
The
nothing.
chip aisle is immaculate at Target.
I mean, they're
never
Amazon
had
if Amazon was going to be a store.
Hey, dude,
Immaculate.
Amazon Fresh.
If Amazon was going to be a store, it'd be Target.
for anyone that's ever seen
one's
Friday
really-
Part 2,
Oh yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
so I feel like what's her name? Like Dana's like she knows all the snacks.
The
She
year
knows
two-
fruit dates. She knows when all
Yo,
the snacks are coming out.
All the year 2000 snacks.
I'm still here. So
Yeah, they're about to do last Friday here. About to come out.
Yeah.
Dude, I hope they. But what's his name died? John
Right.
Witherspoon, which really sucks.
Yeah,
Tiny Lister.
but I think they got it. I think they got
And Tiny Lister, yeah,
yeah.
Dude, Debo and Pops are both dead. That's fucked up.
Well, they still got Chris Tucker will be back in it.
Well, I mean,
Will
they
they,
still
though?
did the interview.
Yeah.
They were about to do it, but they couldn't do it because of COVID.
Cat Williams.
It got slowed down when I was back, almost done now. So yeah,
Cat Williams is in that movie. Yeah, I think.
Yeah, Cat Williams is
Cat,
in
He was
the
one of
number.
the store owners, right?
yeah.
Pimpin'.
How you doing, my
Terry Crews tried to get him in the bathroom. That was hilarious.
Yes.
there's
Cuvée time.
Those movies are so
would be Cuvain.
What do you do, man?
All three Westies in one hit.
Oh, it says dirty as bathwater.
Get that Westies.
That sounds like a good idea.
I'm gonna give it a 91.
It smells good.
I'm gonna give it an 85.
Ooh, wow. You're in the 80s?
I'm gonna guess the 85 from Sam.
It smells like polygamy because they all got together.
Oh, you can't have just one. I tried to.
Yeah, it's like citrus and like sort of spice, earthy.
Any lime?
Yeah, a little bit, but it's more grapefruit.
Cheers.
I think the Cuvée is the best, to be honest.
Any
Angie said, please be
Any
creamy
tree
and
bark?
delicious.
And
What was that?
Shout out to
what
Alex.
would you get?
Angie
give
said,
it
please be creamy.
Score
and
wise, what would
delicious.
you give it? What would you give it? A 3.8 out of 5.
Yeah, if you were to rate them all just individually, they'd probably be like straight 4 out of 5.
All of them?
Oh shit!
Well, it's not like there's not enough difference between the three to have them at sort of different scores. It's like all the same malt base, just with slightly different hops.
But you did have them different as far as how you thought about it. 'Cause
Yeah,
you
come
did
on,
the
Sam.
last
You
and
did-
filled
you
the
said-
front. So you
yeah.
did
Well,
have
it
them broken
depends
down.
on what sort of score scale you'd be going on. If you're going on Untapped, it's sort of hard to like. You're not going to score one 3.5 and then another 4.
Well, no,
But yeah,
like,
if you were scoring at 100, you'd have like a point
Well,
difference or something.
Have you seen some of the people on Untapped? I think some people would do that on Untapped.
Don't even get me started.
that's
this
great.
Pilsner tastes too much like a lager.
I see people do a
But
chocolate
yeah,
porter.
the
they're like, "This is too
Cuvée,
chocolatey."
because you're getting the best characteristics from sort of each one. Like, yeah, it's just that little bit better.
This sour is too
It's
sour.
right? That's Untapped.
Also,
yeah.
also, Big Daddy, I have had those Cheetos, and they tasted like almost nothing. I was surprised at how much I didn't enjoy those.
I'm gonna go that
Rotate.
wheat wine next.
What was
Fuck yeah.
Oh
Mexican
shit!
street corn
Yeah,
cheese.
well,
Yeah, Mexican
yeah,
street
well,
corn.
Dude, yeah, dude, it sounded great, and I tried them. And I was like,
I've never been a
Wheat
Cheetos
wine.
person.
I haven't had a wheat
Not
wine.
me either, I guess.
And it's like it's aquavit. I don't know. I think it's pronounced aquavit. It's like
Aquavit.
it was a spirit they used to transform on like ships in Scandinavia or something.
Aquavit, I think is how you say that.
Yeah.
Oh, no,
I don't know enough about it, but yeah, it was barrel aged, like it's in their old school barrels.
you said
So
Target?
yeah,
Dan?
good.
Target?
Target.
Dan Target.
Aquavit, though, yeah, you're right. They're saying.
Did you know you can get
Yeah.
Lucky Charms cereal? with
Spelled
Check
like
Target
aqua and then VIT.
Yeah, yep.
Yeah.
That's
Aqua.
Yeah, I chimed into a stream recently and noticed Blake had no hair. I'm like, what's going on?
oh Blake.
Yeah,
is,
he cut his hair
He
off.
shaved his head.
He
Wait.
donated his hair for charity, I think.
Yeah,
Wait,
charity.
I'm not saying this negatively. Don't get me wrong, but
Wait,
Blake,
who shaved
Blake's
what?
in a
What?
Blake TV. He's
Blake
in a-
shared his hair to give
Oh,
away
wait.
like charity cancer.
Okay.
Eric,
Beer
I went
man.
to a gig the other night. It was the first time I've been to a gig with long hair, and I just embraced it. I took my hat off, did the helicopter. Like people even thought I was in the band.
I saw a band called Amon Amarth tonight. That
Yeah, I know them.
was a band right there.
Yeah, Scandinavian metal.
Hell yeah. And Ghost was going to play after them. Did I see Ghost? No, I left before that happened.
Yeah,
I can't.
Yeah,
I can't.
man, that band put the fucking show on. I tell you
I
that.
can't
Mm.
get it.
My hometown of all things. We got an amphitheater.
The first time I saw, I even before I listened to Ghost, I was like, oh, they're gonna be mad heavy, and I
They're
listened.
not mad heavy. You go to
yeah,
church,
they're more like 80s sort of stadium rock, if anything.
Yeah.
they all,
Stadium?
everybody that went there, people that were like really into Ghost, they put on face paint and makeup, and everybody else you could tell that was a Monomar fan just had their good old nice black T-shirts, and they left halfway through the show before Ghost even played, and we all got the good non-traffic leaving the show. Thank you very much, Ghost. But yeah, Monomarth, if you like In Flames or I don't know, not maybe at the gates, but if you like Vikings and pirates and metal and I don't know, screaming vocals, then maybe you would like a Monomon. Viking metal.
Peter from the Master of Hoppets, that's his sort of stuff.
Hell
Oh
yeah.
yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, Aubrey, I agree. I was glad Josh did a streaming night because I was bored as hell earlier.
Yeah, it's not much happening
And
tonight.
there was nothing on TV really.
Yeah.
Dog shit.
Yeah.
Oh, you got a Mortalis.
Oh, I'm gonna open up a Mortalis sour.
Yeah, the worst thing, like, is I went to the gig and I got on, like, the Black Sam Booker and the bloody Jaeger bombs and stuff. Woke up in the morning, there was a heap of streams on. And I'm like, oh, it would have been so good to jump on, but I was so fucked. And then tonight, where it's like I can actually join streams, there's not much happening.
Yeah.
Oh, because we're not much happening. Well, screw
Nah,
you.
as in
bud.
before you come on, you fuckhead.
Speaking of
you're
Jaeger, speaking of Jägermeister, there's a Jägermeister beer. I don't know if you guys saw that or not.
The Sloop one.
I didn't.
What
pick it up.
style beer is it?
Yeah, it is. It is.
It's
Sloop.
a dog shit beer, I think is the style.
It's a sour ale brewed with pineapple, pink guava,
No.
passion fruit, cherries, papaya, peaches, strawberry.
Dead to me.
It seems
Yeah, it's an IPA. It's like an IPA with the
No,
flavors of
Sam,
Jägermeister.
I'm sick of
and
your-
it's,
right.
Fucking
But-
tumultuous relationship.
I'm
that
looking
you
at it
forced
on
me into.
Apparently, my friends have an average of 4.09 on it, but the
Who's
average
the
overall
word?
3.71. Sloop,
Sloop.
SLOOP. I saw it in the store. And I'm like,
That's-
I'm not a Jägermeister
Yeah.
fan, so I didn't pick it up. But I'm like,
Yeah.
I'm
I
just-
can't drink Jaeger.
do I take
I
one
just
for the
drank a whole
team?
bottle one night.
I'm just
Weren't Sloop one of the hype breweries back in the day?
Yep,
Yep.
they were.
Yeah.
Yeah. I remember
Probably about
trying
8
one of their beers years ago, like when they were real hype.
Yep.
Speaking
yeah,
of speaking,
like the mid 2010s. They had a lot of hype.
but also
Mid 2010s.
Like
But also-
2015, 16, 17.
Honestly, this is like drinking a liquid, fruit roll up.
Oh,
Shamara.
fruit roll up. There you go.
fruit roll up beer.
Oh, it's delicious.
I'm not Sammy. I'm not being a dick. It's like mid 2010s. Sloop had hype. when they
Yeah,
were
I
a
know.
small
Like,
brewery.
it just sounds so funny. Well, that's sort of when craft beer first started for me. But it's like,
When you think 2015 was 8 years ago, I don't know. I kind of black out. It's crazy.
Is that
I
the,
think I first started craft beer in about 2012,
Ray, what the heck am
2013.
I pouring?
jalapeno?
Fruit juice,
And
baby.
you were the same, weren't you, Josh? About 12, 13?
Yeah, 2012. I started getting.
Yeah.
craft. Yeah.
But
What was that, Dan? A heavily fruited sour. Here we go.
Dan's having a V8. Dan's having a V8 right
It's a
now.
mortalist.
Get some tomato juice into your brother.
Honestly, it tastes really just like fresh
Tastes like
and just
Tastes
like
terrible.
it's not overtly sweet. You know what I mean? It's just like the sweetness is if you had fresh fruit in front of you and you're eating it, that kind of sweetness. Not like that sweetness from like a manufactured, overprocessed, like high fructose corn syrup kind of sweetness.
You know what Mortalis did is they took a V8 Fusion, they carbonated it, and they threw a shot of vodka in it. Done. It's like that's what that beer is.
Geordie, how are you still alive?
Listen, I just want to point
Oh,
out
shit.
to all the people out there that
Cheers,
don't listen
Jordy.
Jordy in his line. Cheers.
I thought Shark was going to come up. Shark was asking.
Joe is almost damn near retired from YouTube because he
No.
drank from a dirty tap out of a dumpster behind Resurgence.
This is
It's
all
all
factual. Those Buffalo style IPAs aren't going to drink themselves.
Joe is literally a garbage pail kid.
I'm just going to
Pretty
get another
much.
beer.
Pretty
Don't
much.
be jealous about it. Garbage Pail Kids rule.
God damn it, Ron. Dude, we need a garbage. Dude, we got to come up with. I need somebody who is good with art to come up with a garbage pail kid card for Joe.
And
It's
you-
Resurgence.
I will make that my new logo, and
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Man.
Listen, we will.
fuck Stone
The
Brew.
credentials will go to Rob.
But
Like,
speaking earlier about Jägermeister, right? So Thursday night when we did the live stream, I played a video about one of the guys who basically poured alcohol through a Brita filter and it's
Yeah.
supposed to take away the taste of alcohol, so you don't taste it. So he did like Jägermeister and other shit that you would want to drink. Thursday, this upcoming Thursday, because Shannon actually ordered the Brita filter while we were doing the show. They ordered from Amazon, so Thursday night, Todd's going to actually put it to the test and pour some nasty shit in and see if he can taste
Oh
it.
no!
So,
I'm
Like,
gonna say on a scale of 1 to 10, they be bullshitting. That definitely isn't filtering out any fucking.
no, there's people that online saying it does filter out the taste. So if you Google it, like the alcohol's still there, but like you pour Jägermeister, like you don't get the black licorice coming through.
Whoa!
So
I don't believe it.
I'm like,
I
this will be a
gotta
good way.
see
People
this.
will be getting hammered, and British sales will be up.
All right. Oh, Jordy's James trying to try to come up. Oh,
Shark says craft beer is expensive, so your Audi.
Shark has the hurricane
Oh, you're
coming at
Audi.
him
Is it
tomorrow.
Audi or Audi? Some say Audi, some say
Samantha,
Audi.
where's your partner in crime?
I don't know.
I'm not. Yeah, Craig was in the chat a while ago.
quiet.
At the
like-
beginning of the night, right?
He's
Beginning of
been.
your stream?
I think he's been going.
Yeah, but he said if it was a live stream, he's going to probably pop on somewhere. He might be sleeping for once.
Very
Hopefully,
good.
I'm pretty sure he's a vampire at this point.
hopefully,
Very green.
Holy
Well,
fuck, God.
I think Craig's got. He said he had a pretty crappy day today, and
yeah.
It's not an excuse for no beer. Come on now.
Hey, I'm drinking fruit juice.
You're drinking V8.
A V8 Fusion.
Is Sam drinking anything? Sam, are you drinking anything?
Sam was drinking.
I
Oh, so man.
coffee.
So here's the thing though. Like, as much like heavily fruited sours are out there and shit like that. After a while, they sit in the fridge or whatever. Like, hands down though, Mortalis has some like it's really good quality. It doesn't degrade as much as others. I've noticed.
That's what you got. That's it.
give him that.
Oh, no. But Sam was drinking something, right?
I was expecting more, Dan. I thought you were going somewhere with that story.
No, I'm just saying, like,
Sharks in the hurricane zone.
Yeah, he's in Hurricane Hillary zone.
Yeah, be careful,
Hurricane
Shark, for
Hillary.
sure. Yeah,
Yeah,
So
we
is,
had tornadoes the other day in Massachusetts. It was
he's
crazy.
sandbagging.
So is our boy Sierra Hotel, Dan. I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure he's in that area as well as is my one buddy Bud. They're all gonna
I
get
thought
hit with that.
I thought Shark was more North California now.
Sierra Hotel.
No, Shark's Brewing. I thought he was more
Shark.
North, but
Shock.
No, our buddy Dan Billy, he's super north, so I don't think it's
well, it might even hit Joe D in Arizona.
Joe D. Look at that smoke, bro.
Yeah, I think it's Grayson, like the Arizona type area.
Look at that smoke.
They
bro.
keep changing the map.
I know.
I remember following Joe D just because he'd get excited every time he popped the top and it had the smoke pouring out.
Well, he didn't go live tonight. He usually goes Saturday night, so he might have been because of getting prepared in case of anything. All right, Aubrey, have a good one, my friend.
Aubrey.
Wait a minute. You're not leaving. You're just saying take care of yourselves, the ones you love.
And don't forget to spay and neuter your cats.
Oh, okay, Shark Southern Cal.
Yeah, so he's right in the. He's in
It never rains in 2020 said never rains in Southern California. Well, that's about to change.
Didn't they say they're going to get as much rain an entire year in like 2 days? Like that's crazy.
Now they're saying a few hours in some.
That's
spots.
fucking insane.
Yeah, it did slow down to a category 2, as they were expecting, but
yeah, that's damn.
Katrina. What was Katrina like a category 3 when it hit Louisiana? It wasn't even a 5.
I thought it was a 5. Yeah, when it originally.
I thought it was a 3 when it broke.
Yeah, I think when it hit land, it was.
Yeah.
I believe it was 3.
Yeah.
That's not any better.
But they said after Hawaii, because Hawaii, stuff out there, they said FEMA's out of money by the end of the month. So
They did say also in Southern California that like mudslides are going to be a huge thing. More so than,
mudslides and
hits
floods.
that.
Yeah.
I'll take 2 of those to go, please. Thank you.
You think of all those beautiful homes on the side of the hills and stuff that look so picturesque, and it's like, oh shit.
Oh,
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, there was a thing that happened. I think it was Alaska actually, where they were showing like some flood happened a couple months ago, and the house got taken away in a flood.
In Alaska. Yeah.
Who's in Alaska? I don't know anybody in Alaska.
Yeah, we don't know anybody in Alaska.
Not one single person I know in
Not
Alaska.
one single person on this street. I have no idea.
No.
Alaska.
Yeah. You can never predict the weather, really. You think you can.
Certainly not nowadays. Yeah. That much. Holy fuck.
It's definitely changed.
Every single day there's something crazy happening.
Yeah.
Like
Apparently,
literally every day there's something different happening across the world. That you're just like, wow, this hasn't happened in fucking 7,000 years. You're like, what?
Yeah, now we got like cyclones popping up. I didn't even think we had cyclones in this part of the world. Like that
Yeah, I
never
thought
happened. That was
That was only in like Asian countries, right?
Yeah,
we're
not anymore. We get them
In
turning the other
Thailand,
way.
in like South Korea or something, right?
The only thing that really hasn't happened yet, although I probably shouldn't say because people might get nervous, is like
Knock on wood, Roger.
knock on wood. There's been no major earthquakes yet. That's the only thing. We've had tornadoes, we've had hurricanes, we've had everything except earthquakes.
Well, if we get a huge earthquake at some point here in the near future, just blame Rod, and we're good to go. Thanks a lot, Rod.
That would suck. But,
It would definitely suck.
Yeah. There he is.
I'm just waiting for Sharknado to happen.
Sharknado 18.
Once Sharknado happens, then we know.
What's going on,
Crazy weather in,
What's
What are you
happening?
drinking on over there, Jordy?
Scotland. I think so, right, Jordy?
Well, I'm just about to open
No,
one of these.
Stella.
Oh, the Stella.
Is that it says unfiltered.
That's a new beer we don't get in America, Jordy. That's
Yeah.
kinda
We get the
this
red
is
label. We get the red label.
Yeah, Thomas, this is the unfiltered.
Unfiltered.
Is it fruitier or something?
It's
That's
just
like
unfiltered.
That's like them old Pall Mall cigarettes.
Well,
Oh, damn. Cheers, Thomas.
Oh yeah, cheers. I'm drinking Treehouse beer as well. But
Cheers.
what does the unfiltered Stella bring to the table that the regular beer does not bring?
Oh, well, this is if you live in the UK, Stella Artois right now is 4.6%, so it's went right downhill ABV wise. So they brought out this thing, the unfiltered thing.
What does it taste like, Jordy?
I'll show you.
Who's gonna show me what it tastes like, dude? And we got Angie. Yo, Angie, what's up?
How are you, Angie?
Angie,
She's gonna be a guitar player.
she gets some sours tomorrow.
A
I
guitar
do.
player
I
and
do want to get
sours.
some sours. I don't know if you guys saw my question, but I also want to try Irish whiskey. I've never tried that before. And I was
Some old Bushmills.
thinking about getting like Bushmills, but I don't know what the best one is. I heard Jameson. I heard.
I have no idea. We can try some and do
I've done old Bushmills and I've done Jameson. So
If you want
back
to
when I
buy
used to
one,
bartend back in the day.
whiskeys,
I like
let me
Jameson.
know.
Jameson's all right.
I'll do a video with you.
Old Bushmills isn't bad though either. You can go either way. So
Yeah.
I would do a little examination with you if you wanted to give it a go. I
I
think
just I've always wanted to try it and I never did. And
yeah.
I just
some of the time, if your store is putting out a really good deal, like my store went Jameson cask mates, $20 for a handle. I'm like, I'm gonna go and buy that. Thank you very much. But you can't always like really do it that way. But
I can. I've got the Rod J deal. I get deals everywhere I go.
If you get deals and you think it's too good to be true, just buy the whiskey. Again, Angie, if you think that the whiskey deal is too good to be true in your store,
Beer House. What's up, Bill? Cheers.
buy it and try it. The deal is worth the price of admission to try something if you don't like it.
yeah.
Bill's out there, the OC, so stay safe with Hillary coming through.
Yeah, sure.
Oh yeah. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Please stay safe.
Him and Shark out there.
Bill. Yeah. Scary.
I would
Not
try
expensive,
some,
Josh. Not
Jameson
expensive.
or Bushmills with you if you
Ooh.
wanted to buy one or the other and do a little examination. I think
$8.99, baby. $8.99.
that's a good
Oh,
light
shit.
beer. Hell yeah.
There you go, Dan.
Drop the beer. Watch out.
I mean, it's not the cream ale, but
No, that's a good light beer though. Yeah.
It's not the Kolsch.
Even the Colts cheap as fuck though.
It's not the Bach.
You know what, Dan? I'm gonna
You
get
get a 12 pack. The
one.
12 pack
I'm
at
gonna go
Jenny
get
here
one
is
of
like
their
$10.99. Is that
Red
what it is there too, or is it less? You get a 12 pack for $10.99 here.
Yeah.
At Jenny.
Let me
Like
put it
Kohl's
this
sort of
way.
Bach.
Ooh, I just don't want to get
Angie,
electrocuted.
Go and buy whiskey, Angie, and tell the community what you bought. Somebody in the community will join you and try the whiskey with you.
Did you crack it open yet, Jordy?
For you, with you.
Oh,
Oh, that's a good
There
idea.
you go.
Yeah.
Crack that
Even
baby
if we're
open.
off air and you want to be like, how
Whoa.
am I supposed to drink this? I don't know.
Unfiltered had a pretty good crack.
I don't know how to
Pretty good
drink
crack.
it. You drink it this. I drink the beer, maybe not as like.
Jordy, I hate to break it to you, brother. You can't drink that beer.
No,
Well,
you drink
It's
it.
supposed to,
You cannot drink that beer until those mountains turn blue.
Oh,
Huh?
you taste a little bit.
You can't drink that beer until those mountains turn blue.
No, you're talking about Coors. This is
No, but the
That's
mountains
not-
gotta turn blue. You can't drink it until the
What
mountains
the
turn blue.
frick?
Oh, wait, hold on, shit. You're talking about the glass.
oh, he put it in a Coors glass.
Yeah, the mountains gotta turn blue.
Eh.
Just saying.
Oh,
The mountain-
Jordy is in the United States of Colorado. All right.
Hey, beer hounds.
If
Yeah.
Coors has taught me anything, the mountains have to be blue.
No, I like Jordy.
Yeah,
Those mountains
shit,
are
I
full
didn't
enough.
think of that. But yeah.
Aubrey says,
I
"Six
don't-
Michelob." Does Michelob even make beer still? Yeah, 6 Michelob waters. left.
Michelob?
Bitch.
I didn't even know
Oh my
Michelob
God,
was still out
dude.
there.
Rod, I used to fuck around with Mick Ultra so much, dude. I used to drink
Oh,
Mick
it is.
Ultra all
It
the
is.
time.
It is.
I
Michelob.
got 3 of them, 4 or 5. What
You
the
know what?
fuck?
You know what I was thinking of? The old Michelob, not the Michelob.
So,
I have
right?
no idea.
Me and
Just
Mick
scamming the
Ultra.
chat.
Sorry, I recant that. I used to, me and my boys, Mick Light all the time.
My
Michelob
boys and I, my boys and
Mick Light. There was
Yeah,
a Mick Light.
Golf and Mick Light all day.
I never heard of the Mick Light. I thought it was just the Mick Ultra and the regular
No,
Michelob.
no, Rajay, no. They make like 110 calorie light beer too called Michelob Light.
I
Yeah.
don't.
When you type from the StreamYard, it automatically is doing that right now.
Milwaukee's
so
best
just type
light.
in the YouTube chat. It did it to me too.
LOL. 3 times.
Yeah, it's like if you put it once in the chat from StreamYard, it triples it. Fuck that. Yeah,
Because
so
it's going
it goes
on
on YouTube
channel.
chat.
It goes all 3 channels.
all
It goes on.
channels.
It does all 3 channels.
Hey, there's the captain. Everyone, salute the
Oh,
captain.
you guys are
Of the
streaming from
River Red.
free?
Yeah, they're doing
Yeah.
it
Oh
for-
yeah, because it's going to my channel. It's going to Rod's channel.
So I showed Josh earlier, you could actually stream to your channel. He set it up that you can do that. So if you go down and you want to stream, you can go to your top right and stream it to your channel so people can tune in.
Samantha, you've done made your debut on FLX Beer Reviews.
Okay. Very nice.
I didn't even know FLX meant Finger Lakes. I never knew. I thought it was just.
Nobody really
thought-
does outside the area.
I thought it was like a movie thing, like
Twice.
movie flicks at one point. And he just went to beer review.
Cheers.
I don't know.
The first time Rod ever saw my name, he said, "Hey Flex." I said, "That's wrong."
Flex would have been cool for FLX though.
That would be great. Sure.
Yeah.
No, yeah, Finger Lakes. That's
I like Angie's hair. Angie's hair looks really nice.
Oh,
That's
thank
what I
you.
was about to say.
If you can
I
believe
hope to
it.
have one Thursday
Yeah,
off in my
great.
lifetime
It's great.
so I can join your
That,
stream.
that's
Rod.
exactly what I was about to say right there. Angie, your hair is
That looks
Good.
awesome.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you. Thank you
Well-
so much. If you can believe this, I cut it myself.
Yeah.
That was
Oh,
awesome.
wow.
Holy shit.
awesome.
Yeah. I like
Yeah. With Samantha's help, of course.
that. Yeah.
Always with Samantha's help.
Angie, you should just move to Alaska.
Hey, Angie,
I told her to come over here and move in with me.
Angie, you're looking good, chick. You're always looking good. Cheers.
Oh, thank you.
Mwah.
Thank you.
Jordy, don't you fucking take a sip. Are those mountains blue,
Jordy,
motherfucker?
here's my
No,
phone number.
they aren't. Jordy, you're taking illegitimate sips of that beer. The mountains aren't blue.
There you go, Dan.
Fucking poor
Yeah,
guy.
fuck, you're drinking the- you're-
What's
Oh my
going
God.
on at the bottom?
Josh,
Listen out the
Josh,
bottom,
what
Josh.
in the
What are you
fuck are
doing?
you doing?
The mountain
What
is-
are you doing, Josh?
Not only are you pouring into a huge fucking bowl, you're totally spilling it everywhere.
It looks like you were shotgunning the fucking beer
It was
out of the
pissing
bottom.
out the back. It
That was
pissing
one of the
out
worst
back,
pours
yeah.
I've ever seen in my life.
pissing out the back end. That sounds painful.
Josh is like,
Josh,
Making it
you're such a
black.
scumbag for wasting that fucking premium Jenny.
Painful. What
test me boldly.
It's a premium Jenny product.
Josh,
And you
you're,
wasted it.
you're wasting like 88 cents right there. Let me just say.
Joe, you're
up,
being
Doc?
nice. He wasted 89 cents.
That's true.
89
Oh,
cents.
Oh,
That's a-
Josh,
worth of-
Josh,
It's a lot of money.
cheers, dude.
No,
Depends on the state. Depends on the
Josh,
state.
Josh, cheers me, Josh. Cheers, brother.
Cheers.
Josh, if you fucking cheers him and his fucking non-blue fucking Colorado Rockies,
Cheers.
I'm gonna be fucking pissed right now. I'm gonna be
I
pissed.
love Josh. Cheers.
I did love Josh until I saw
All
that
right,
cord.
all right. Listen, Joe, we
What
need
up,
to
Doc?
leave the stream because bad things are happening.
Why?
Josh is pouring fucking beers out the ass crack of his beer can. Jordy's fucking drinking beers that are not even Colorado blue. Fucking Rod's over here thinking I'm Donald Trump.
Oh my
Lost
gosh. We're going back,
Thomas.
we're
I
going
never
back to
said
that.
you were Donald
We're
Trump.
going back to that.
You just sounded like Trump when you said the line.
No.
God. Everyone's had too much alcohol.
Sam's been gone forever.
Here's the thing. Everyone's
Sam's
had too much
passed out at
alcohol.
this point.
Yeah, what the fuck, Sam? It's just
I just want to drink
Actually,
my,
Sam's midday
Jenny
Sunday
River
right
Red
now.
Bull.
Right?
Whatever to say. Whatever to say.
Cuvée 3 different fucking Cascade Pilsners and fucking fell asleep.
Sam, I am. Green eggs and ham.
Get the fuck out of here, you bitch.
This is
The
where
guy in the red hat is
Jenny-
scared.
this
Is that
is where
Dan? Dan's got
Jenny
the red hat on.
bullshit
Dan, you
goes.
scared?
Right in the bowl.
No, I wasn't talking to you guys. I gotta fly here.
Oh, there goes those three.
Oh yeah, you should be scared. It's Boston.
I just wanted to say I read those messages all 3 times they're sent, though. Reading comprehension. is
Josh, what
top-notch.
beer are you reviewing, brother?
I'm drinking a Shelfie from
Ruby
Genesee.
Red Coast.
You're drinking like 10 ounces instead of 12 ounces of it now, though.
Here's the thing, Josh. That's the best
I'll
fucking
blow
Shelfie you ever
myself
drink.
up.
That's the best
Genesee.
Shelfie you ever drink.
Genesee.
Can I blow my? There you go.
You just did that to Tennessee, and I
That's the thing.
Enjoyed
It's
that.
the best Shelfie you drink. Josh, fucking admit
I'm
it.
glad you
The
caught
beer's
that,
fucking
Joe.
delicious. Delicious.
It is delicious. Yeah, that's why it goes in the
Is it
bowl.
nice?
Yeah.
What's the percent though? Is it
You
like
drink your
5,
milk from
6?
cereal though too, don't you, Josh?
I'm not a
Get the
big
bowl
cereal guy, but I do love my corn pops.
I'm too good for
I don't know what it is. I think it's like 4 or 5 or something like that.
It doesn't matter what it is. That beer is
Okay.
delicious. That
That's the
beer is
rock.
the
doesn't
listen,
matter.
for the price point of that beer, it doesn't fucking matter what the
Yeah,
fuck's
it's like
going
it's
on.
like $11.99 or 12 pack or something like that. Yeah, it's
Exactly.
even
That's
cheaper.
$1.99. That's $1.99 more than it is here.
take me to another place. Take me
That's-
to
that's-
another
See, now it's stuck in
place.
your head.
Are
Stuck
you
in your
singing
head
fucking
now.
Mr. Wendell?
No,
Make me
Tennessee.
forget all
That's
that
a good
hurts
one,
me.
Joe.
Mr.
Let me
Wendell, man?
understand, y'all.
Come
All
on.
right.
Hey, hey,
I did Genesee
I
to
don't-
Tennessee, and
He did Genesee to
Joe was
Tennessee. It's
singing that.
fantastic.
And Joe
Oh
was
my
singing that.
God.
You said Mr. Wendell. Come on, man.
Hey,
Hey, rest of the
I don't know who is privy to this, who knows of it. Is if anyone is aware of the Tiny Desk NPR
Yeah.
concert.
Oh yeah.
series.
Oh,
Yeah, they're
yeah.
good.
Yep.
I don't know if anyone has watched it, but let me tell you, we have been on a fucking gold mine of NPR Tiny Desks, dating back to last month with Juvenile, and then
Juvenile
fucking
was
Cypress
great.
Hill.
Yeah, Cypress Hill was good.
NPR Tiny
Yeah.
Desk. Wow, what
Yeah.
a fucking show! I'm
I
telling
like
you,
the action
if you have not watched that shit, go watch Cypress Hill Tiny Desk.
Yeah.
Oh my god,
Or Juvenile too. Juvenile.
yeah, Juvenile's good too.
Did he back the desk
Juve-
up?
Dude, yeah, Juvenile
Getting
shows
back
up.
to the desk.
Like I'm pumped either way.
Well, I saw
Easy there,
Post
Jordy.
Malone.
Easy, Jordy.
You all right,
Post
Jordy?
Malone's the newest one. But
Hey, Jordy, you know why that's happening, brother?
Because the,
Can I
because the
tell you why
mountains
that's
weren't blue.
happening to you?
I'm good. I'm
You
good.
didn't let the fucking mountains get blue. That's why it's happening to you.
You know the lyrics of Tennessee, Rod. One lyric that fits the Genesee theme is "But I am still thirsty." Yeah.
There you
Perfect.
go.
Perfect.
Yeah.
That
All
was
right,
good.
you guys want to see this down in 1, 3, 2, 1.
Jordy, how old are you?
Very enthusiastic one.
Chug, chug, chug,
Jordy,
chug, chug,
Jordy, you're
chug,
so
chug,
young.
chug, chug,
You have so
chug,
much
chug.
potential.
All right. I'll be right back.
I don't believe him.
He's chugging. I see a man a chugging.
I think the
chugging
unfiltered
down
is
a
getting to him.
beer.
Oh, god damn. Oh,
He got it down. He got it down.
Yeah, he did. Nice
Yeah.
job, Jordy. Nice job.
And an hour
You
from
can't
now,
see me really well. No.
an hour from
Eric,
now,
is that
Jordan's going
you?
streaking.
Yeah, it is me. Let me find a better lighting.
Angie.
Please.
I mean, you're in the dark.
Oh,
You
there
got
you
you got a little cigarillo?
Yeah,
Got a
Swisher
sw-
Sweets is
What
not a
kind of
good
Swisher
one.
Sweets?
It is, yeah.
There you go.
I love that.
I've
It's
never
a
thought I'd
fun
see
word,
Thomas Meadow
Swisher
doing a
Sweet.
Swisher Sweet. I never thought I would see
Yeah.
that.
I guess. I was gonna. I don't know. Those are bad. Yeah, they're bad. No, they're bad.
He was trying to come up with an excuse, but it did not work.
If Thomas Middle sits down with a Swisher Sweet and a glass of Hennessy, I'm going to be shocked.
No, a glass of Jameson. I was gonna. This is where I teach Angie how to drink Jameson, but that's a bad idea with the Swisher
I'll
Sweet.
tell you what, if he did that, we're back in like 1994, Rod. No, it's just,
You drink this. You drink
then Tennessee will
Jameson.
be on the jukebox.
Oh, yeah.
yeah.
With ice. Yeah.
Oh, Jameson. Okay. That's an Irish whiskey, right?
It's an Irish whiskey, sure.
He's got the IPA cask mix, though, right?
Did
Yeah.
they make those in like smaller bottles? Because I don't want to get a big
Yes,
one. Like that.
absolutely. Do you get those in smaller bottles? You do the same. You do the
Salmon
same
pack.
thing with beers, where you try a little bit of that whiskey over time, and you'll be able to figure out what you like or what you don't like about those. Same thing with the beers, but you're trying really a smaller amount of that product. You're trying them over time and figuring out what you like, what you don't like about different whiskeys. But you're trying smaller. You're not drinking a whole 12 ounces of a whiskey, no, or like a pint of whiskey, no. But you're trying a little bit of it. If you like it with ice or you don't, or you like it with water or you like it neat, you're going to find out what you like about it. But try a little bit of it over time. This one is, I think it's 40. Yeah, it's 80 proof, 40%. So it's a really easy, light drinking whiskey.
What are you drinking?
That's the Jameson IPA.
IPA cask mix.
Oh,
Yeah.
Casper. Yep.
Yeah. So my town has a deal on the stout and the IPA cask for $20 a liter.
Stout's
so I
really
bought
good.
one of these. Yeah.
Yeah, sounds good.
This one's really got the back end, the finish on this whiskey has a nice orangey, citrusy note, which works well in a lot of cocktails, which is great. So I don't like the whiskey by itself. I don't like it by itself necessarily.
I drink it straight and on
It
ice.
works
I
really
like it
good
myself.
with highballs. This is a really good. It's a good whiskey. Don't get me wrong. I like
So
it
what's
better
the
as a highball or
What do
like
you put in it?
a whiskey sour. You could do whiskey sours. The same thing you would do with a bourbon, you could do it with a Irish whiskey. Really.
Wait, what? Aubrey, what do you mean we ran right over Samantha? What happened to Samantha?
She's here. She's away from the. She's away from
No,
the
I'm
screen
right.
now.
I'm okay.
She's here. She's,
Hey,
probably,
Samantha.
Y'all.
she's probably eating pizza rolls or something right now. I don't want to be on camera.
Sam, you want to chug a beer?
What makes it a highball?
Nah, I'll chug something later. I'm just starting, dude. So
Yeah.
Angie.
A highball is like a whiskey. It's like a whiskey and like a soda
Josh, wanna
water
chug a
kind of
beer?
soda water,
Oh,
basically.
okay.
For the most part, or
I mean,
one of the more common kind of highballs.
I'll see if I can
would be a
find something to
Jameson.
chug.
A Jameson and a ginger ale is a common highball.
Eric, you want to chug?
No, I will with what I have here. Yeah, sure.
I'll say something. Angie, you are looking good. Keep on looking good, chick.
Thank you, Jordy. I
Right.
will do my best.
Hey, like a soda, like a soda.
Do you remember
like
the dating game?
Yes.
And they were like, at the end of it, they would give it.
So Angie, like a soda water or like a soda,
like
kind of
club
mixed
soda?
with, yeah, like a soda water or like any kind of like even like a Jack and Coke could be considered a highball.
Oh, okay.
Basically, yeah. That might be so.
So I could do like ginger ale and
Yeah.
and, yeah. Okay.
So before we do this chugging thing here, really quickly, I'm trying to think of I'm trying to think of the YouTube channel there. There's a YouTube channel that says what's the best whiskey, the one you like, and what's the best way to drink it, the way you like to drink it. So if you like it with water, ice, club soda, straight, just without any of the additives, that's the best way to drink it, and no one's going to judge you for that.
Eric, I was once told recently that I'm wrong and I'm doing myself a disservice and the
You're not
whiskey
wrong.
community a disservice by adding ice to my whiskey.
Whoever told you that can go and fuck himself.
It depends on the flavor, how you want it. Some like it on a rock. I like it neat myself, so I don't like ice in most of my whiskey.
Damn, Joe
but you can have it on ice.
No, there's a lot of whiskeys that are
You
good
can
on
have it
ice.
rocks.
Some of the
But the ice does dilute.
I'm pouring a beer.
The ice does dilute part of the whiskey.
Some of the good whiskeys can come out from water and ice, and the alcohol can kind of get masked a little bit, and you're going to get more of the whiskey flavor sometimes from the ice or water.
Your best is try it with or without ice, so you see what
Yep.
you like.
I was gonna
I
ask,
agree with
is
Rajay.
it warm or do you
Room temperature. Room temperature is like a neat whiskey. So what's room temperature to you is room temperature for a whiskey. Yeah.
Okay.
Eric,
son of a bitch.
you know
I'm
who
ready,
told me
sir.
that?
I'm ready, sir.
You
Yeah.
know who told me that?
Who? Rod Terrio?
Somebody we knew.
Oh,
I just
I thought you got it
Somebody-
my way. I was like, it
spelled
wasn't me. I didn't tell you that.
You know who did- you-
in
you-
my direction. Like I didn't.
You know
tell
who didn't tell you that? Is
sounded like Shaggy?
East Coast Liquor Reviews did not tell you that. I can tell you that. Tanner did not tell you that.
Eric, I will tell you,
Okay.
somebody in that family told me that.
They're wrong then.
Somebody who does a lot of live streams.
And
Oh.
But they don't know what they're talking about. That's a former
Okay.
bartender. They're wrong.
I
here.
I
That's it.
spill beer. I spill
Alright,
beer all
I'm
over
down
my
to the son of a bitch.
Are we gonna try it?
Okay,
Let's go.
Cheers.
Cheers. 3, 2, 1.
I've
cheers.
got nothing to chug. I can't have a whiskey though.
You can't. Or you can.
I can have a whiskey.
Oh, you can.
I've got some Lefroy, some peated stuff.
Hell yeah. I love Lefroy. That's good.
Sipping whiskey.
So Angie,
Yeah.
you want to you said for you tell me what reasoning did you say Irish whiskey? You said Irish whiskey. What reasoning did you say that for? You think?
I've just always wanted to try it. Like some people drink gin. My dad drank gin, and
I almost
Nice.
bought Bombay today.
Gin's really good as a mixer for a drink, if you ask me.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely good with lime, gin and club soda, or gin and tonic. Yeah.
oh,
There
okay.
you go.
Gin's a very
Maybe I'll
easy
try that.
mixer, just like vodka.
Wheat wine. You don't see a lot of wheat
Angie and the flavors of mixed drinks.
wine. It looks like
It's just
a,
Some of
dark
the-
fruits,
some of the-
dude. Booze,
You
caramel.
like it?
it's like an English
Oh, yeah?
bottle.
Mm.
More of American bottle wine, I guess, maybe.
Nah, it's definitely more English leaning.
Yeah, so you
Vanilla.
might like some whiskeys there, Angie. I think so.
A lot of vanilla,
Yeah.
Yeah.
caramel.
Yeah, toffee, vanilla, dark fruit, even like a bit of aniseed.
Guess
the
what?
I
Nine.
reckon the aniseed must be like a quality from the aquavit. I don't really know much about it.
Guess what, Angie? You're not drinking as much of a beer and getting as bloated as you would when you drink some and you try some whiskeys too.
Yeah, I've only been doing like beer and cheese. So
You know
I've been
what?
drinking
You know-
once a week now, and
You
I've
know
lost
what?
20
Those
pounds.
smaller ones.
You know what, Angie? Now that I think about it, Bumpy Road kind of got on the same path that you're talking about right now, and he started doing some whiskeys too, and he liked it for some of the same reasons you were just talking about.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
I feel so much better. I mean, like right now I'm drinking water, and I've been drinking a lot more water and a whole lot less beer.
Yeah, you would actually like the
Yeah.
whiskey for that
Better.
reasoning, probably, or like a barrel spirit. You actually would probably like it for that reasoning. Actually, yeah, I see this now. That'll be a good
Yeah.
idea. That'll be good to try that every now and then. You know what the problem is
Thomas,
with whiskey for the most part?
Thomas,
Yeah.
Thomas. Your band, Oxford Forest.
Yes, sir. Oh, you
Rock-
heard them? You heard my band? All right,
You
thank
know-
you, sir.
Yeah, man, I followed them on Facebook. Shit.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate that. And Angie, again, you would appreciate the whiskey because, again, you're not drinking that full pint or like a 12-ounce beer, and you can
Yeah.
get some really good flavors from the whiskey. And you're drinking, I don't know, this is about 2 ounces maybe, and you're just sipping that thing. That's it.
I've just
When-
always heard, that, and my dad drank Irish whiskey, but I have never tried it, so I just
You know what? If you like some of the like spice, I'm not saying spicier whiskeys. I don't even want to say pumpkin beers, but some bourbons can have like the baking spices and sweetness and vanilla and cream and vanilla creams and those kind of
nice.
flavors.
See that- yeah, that's what.
You would like that. You would like that stuff too, probably.
Yeah, definitely,
It-
definitely.
you're drinking them in small doses at a time.
Right, exactly. Just a sipper that I can, it would be so much better.
Oh, bourbon's up your
feel-
alley. If that's what you're looking for, you would like that a lot. Bourbon would be great.
Well, Thomas, that's what I was gonna say when you said about all those other beers. I was like, okay,
Yeah.
He's talking about the whiskey beers. He's talking about the
bourbon
beers, the bourbon beers, the bourbon, like beers and shit like that. That's what I was thinking about.
Mhm. Thank you for liking Oxford
this-
Forge. Thank you.
Oxford Forge is fucking awesome.
We're playing in September 29th with Death Ray Vision. Their bass player is from Kill Switch Engage. And my brother's band's playing with us too. That's going to be great.
That's
Nice.
so cool. That's so cool, Tom.
My passion is not all this alcohol shit. My passion is music and playing music. Period. I could say, see you later, beer and whiskey. If it's music, I'm going to just do that. Thank you. And barley wines versus American and English. English is more fruity and the Americans are more hoppy forward.
Okay, Thomas. Music runs in my blood. It runs in my veins.
What
That's
made
it,
you
but
say that? Was that a question somewhere in the chat?
Right there, down below.
Oh,
Music
Josh's
runs in
thing.
my
Yeah.
Yeah,
Sorry.
that's all. That's all.
I was looking in the chat trying to find it. I'm like, what the fuck?
You know what? Me personally, I have no preference. But
I like
appreciate what
American.
they-
I like the hoppy. I like the hoppy, and like the bitterness in the barley wine. I feel like most of the beer community likes the English stuff more, but yeah, I like the American barley one.
Angie, and any whiskey, no matter what it is you buy, I will join you and try some, and I know Tanner would too from East Coast Liquor Reviews. We will join you for that if you want to
Great.
do that
Okay.
sometime. Yeah, both of us will join you for that definitely.
Awesome. Yay. Okay. I think I'm going to start out with the Jameson first.
Jameson's good, and there's a lot of stuff in America that's not super. You would be a big bourbon fan with the sweeter baking spices and the cinnamon, caramel, and vanillas. You would like bourbon.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh, Aubrey, I've been
It's
playing all
yeah.
day. I've been playing all day. So what's a good bourbon?
A really good bourbon.
Oh, Jim Beam. Jim Beam.
No. No. Good bourbon. What's a good one? It depends on what your price
Woodford
range.
Reserve, Maker's Mark.
Yeah, Maker's Mark would be a good one to try. Yeah.
Maker's Mark.
Bullet, some of the upper stuff from Bullet.
Oh, Bullet Bourbon would be a great one to try. Sure, absolutely. You can find that everywhere. Bullet would be a great one to try. Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Yep.
So you think I would? You think I would like that?
Absolutely. Would you like? Yeah, it's not the same thing, but if you like, maybe I'm wrong, Rajay, but if you like pumpkin beers, you might like a bourbon, like a Bullet.
I've never had pumpkin beers. That's why I'm excited that fall's coming. I know.
That's all right. It's okay if you have
Some of your stouts that have vanilla and
missing anything with pumpkin
stouts that have vanilla and chocolate flavors, you can find bourbons like a Bullet that would have some of those kind of essence to them.
Oh, okay.
Yep, definitely.
Nice.
And you're drinking 2 ounces at a time, really. You're not drinking a 12 ounce of a bourbon. No.
I know.
Yep.
I know.
You're going to be drinking it in a different way. And as my mother would say, it's like a different drink altogether. I'm like, yes. Even if my mother goes and tries an Imperial Stout, she goes, it doesn't even taste like a beer. It tastes like a whole different drink. I'm like, absolutely. You figured it out. Thank you.
Yeah.
You have to look at it as a whole different drink. And I think how you are interested in some of these products, you would like that. And the way to do it, again, is to think of it as a different beverage altogether.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Bullet. So that's a good one to try. Bullet and Maker's Mark, sure.
Okay.
Well, I feel like that craft beer and like bourbon and whiskey are kind of an acquired taste.
They can be. Yeah.
People have
Yeah.
certain styles that
Okay.
they like in craft beer, and people have certain bourbons and whiskeys that they like.
What? Josh,
You know, it's
Josh,
great.
Josh, you like me. You like your beers, but do you like whiskey?
I don't really drink a lot of whiskey or spirits.
You know what's great about Angie here is that she ended up liking some of the higher ABV stouts and stuff like that. The bourbon and some of the whiskeys wouldn't be super hard to go from there. I don't think so. To try. I don't think so.
It's all about like personal preference.
Yeah, I know, but I would say to go from a stout to a bourbon would be probably easier than to go from a really low ABV Irish whiskey and it being like super like thin and watery.
Yeah.
That's all I'm saying there.
Mm-hmm. I agree
That's all.
with that. Because,
It's just like certain style, like certain styles of beer people like. And
I got a buddy of mine here in my town that doesn't like super heavily charred barrels, and he likes the sweeter, less rye influence to the bourbon. I think maybe Angie would like the lower rye, sweeter bourbon.
Angie would like something like this. Angie would like something like this. Because it's coffee, it's almond, it's fig.
Sorry.
It's allspice.
Sure. You would like that, sure.
No,
my
my
apologies. Can you type
apologies.
what that is in the private chat?
It's a bourbon
Even though
whiskey.
I've got my glasses on, I still couldn't see it.
This is the first time I've seen it, so I'm not. Well, you're with me in the same state, so you might see it here. Actually.
Oh, that's a rye whiskey, actually.
Oh, hey, Joe. What's going on?
I don't think so, Jimmy. I see your comments.
I would try Bullet bourbon. I would. For Angie, I would try Bullet. Good price point.
Yeah, Bullet's a good one.
Bullet's good, and it won't cost you $30. Nope, it'll be way under that.
Yeah, you're actually right. I mean, this is more of a.
That's
no. When you try some whiskeys, you got to go under the $30 to try them first. Definitely, and then your taste can say, I kind of like what this is doing. Okay, and then you can look at us like a Tanner or some of the whiskey channels and say, hey, they do some of this stuff. Now I feel like, okay, once I try some more, I can feel like, okay, I understand the flavors. I like what they're talking about, and then I can try some of them. But until you actually like try like a Bullet or something like that, I wouldn't really look at the price of bourbons or even a Scotch or an Irish and go, I should spend $40. No, Angie should not spend $40. Angie should spend money on Bullet and see if she likes Bullet. I think that's a good place to start. I do.
Oh, okay. Okay.
That's just me. I don't want Angie to spend too much money and go, I don't like this.
I mean,
No.
today.
Yeah, today you're going to spend 24 to 5 maybe on a bottle 750 of Bullet. That's it.
Yeah, and see that will
Angie
last.
is awesome. Angie is awesome. She
Very awesome.
Well, she doesn't have to get a fifth.
Angie, Angie.
You could, yeah. Actually, you could, yeah.
Hold on. Angie, you're a
Yes.
you're a cute cat. Yeah.
Very.
Thank you,
Where's the
George.
beef? Where's the beef, though?
Wow, I feel so great. You guys are just so
No,
complimentary.
you're
welcome.
looking good. You're looking good.
Thank
That
you.
with hair and stuff, you're a good looking chick. You know.
The hair's nice. Yeah, that's good.
Thank you. Thank you. Oh, do you want to see my guitar? Oh my god.
Yes, ma'am.
Hell yeah.
You got that the other day, yeah?
It came. Oh, it actually came today.
Okay.
Or what? No. Yeah. It's tomorrow right
Oh.
now. So yesterday.
Okay. Oh, yeah.
Damn.
We could do an online lesson if you want.
I would love that. I said anybody that plays. If you have any tips for me or whatever.
I'm your man for that if you want.
Go on,
Absolutely.
Angie. Let's hear you.
Oh, you got a Telecaster? No shit.
Yeah.
Yes. I can show you I got a
Go on,
Telly as
babe.
well.
Go
I can
on,
show you
Yeah?
too.
Oh,
Yeah,
awesome.
me too. Yeah, I can do that sometime with you if you want.
I know 2 chords. Hang on. I know 2.
Yes.
Wait, I gotta turn on the
Angie. You gotta learn Angie by the
Stones. Oh yeah.
yeah.
Aubrey said,
Angie.
Thomas Meadows, slow down for the average American. He's trying to keep up.
Yes, sir. Yep.
Jimmy, I don't think anybody's deleting your comments. I haven't seen any comments get deleted. Josh,
Hey,
you seen any
Jimmy.
comments?
Jimmy.
Oh, there's
Jimmy,
3 different streams though.
But he's
Oh,
on.
there-
But
yeah.
he's
I'm not-
Josh's
I'm not
mainstream.
Yeah, I'm not deleting any.
Oh, I see them.
Oh,
Maybe
Yeah,
they're
I
waiting for approval.
We
Maybe.
could
It
do an
could
off.
be YouTube too, depending on what's in there. I see how have you been to bed,
Yeah.
Jordy? I see that one.
We could do an off-air lesson, Angie, if you
Not
want. Yeah,
yet.
sure.
Not yet.
Yeah.
I'll go to bed soon. I'm not ready to go to bed yet.
It's 5 a.m. where you live.
Yeah, it's fucking
I learned
what
2
do you need, Jordy?
6
I
a.m.
learned 2
Give me this,
chords.
Jordy.
Gotta hydrate.
Nice.
Josh, you're on the water?
I learned
You gotta hydrate.
G major
I learned G. I
and
learned
C.
G, which is
Let's hear. Yeah. Yes.
You gotta hydrate, Jordy. Hydrate.
Absolutely, Angie. That sounds really good.
Yeah. Yeah, man. Josh, you gotta hydrate.
You know what, Angie? All the notes sound really clean and they're ringing out. That sounds good.
yay. Oh, I'm excited.
Cheers, sick and tired. Welcome, my friend. Great to see you.
And hey, Chris.
What's on?
The D major chord will be a good one to learn too.
Chris, it came yesterday. I'm excited. And then C.
Yep.
C always gets me, so it's
I
gonna
have
take me a
not heard
second.
that one.
I never heard-
Hey, Angie. Let's try this. Let's try this really quickly, Angie. Oh,
Chris,
nice. So play the G chord, right? And then if you go to the next string up from there, and you play the same fingering for the G chord, and on the next string up, you'll get a C9 chord. Try that.
Okay, so that's the G, right?
Go to the next string up and do the same fingering,
So the next
and
fret.
next string up and do the same fingering.
Fingering.
Yep, fingering.
Oh, that
Yep.
doesn't sound right.
It does.
Oh,
Hey.
No.
That's
So
what
play
she
the same
said.
chord as a G, right?
What you got?
And then go to the next string up and do the same fingering.
Are you going makers right now?
the next string up.
and do the same fingering for all those other strings for the next 5.
I'm gonna have a nightcap before I jump off here in a bit. Just because.
Oh, what's your nightcap?
Since Dan's going
Our
makers,
nightcap.
I'm gonna taste
Come on,
the
Rod.
oak.
All right, here we go.
Because I feel like he's pushing me into it. I feel the peer pressure.
We got to do a lesson with Angie, but she's already got the G code, so that's good.
Hey, hold on. This guy right here is awesome. Roger, you're fucking awesome, brother.
Thank you, Jordy. Appreciate you, my man.
We'll
Jordan,
do a lesson.
I appreciate you.
Angie,
Even
but
though you drink your beer,
sounds good.
you drink that beer illegitimately. Like there's no blue mountains to be had.
Leave Jordy alone about the
No
mountains.
blue mountains.
Yeah, I'm drinking it.
I don't know my scales and stuff, so
No, I don't know. I know some. Yeah. Well, if you want to hit me up on whatever it is, Facebook, and be like, "Hey, I want a lesson," they're like, "Okay, I'll jump on with you if you ever want something."
Oh yeah. Oh my God, that would.
It doesn't have to be on the air or anything. You can just be like, "Hey, I'm gonna go on Facebook Messenger. You want to do a lesson?" I'm like, "Okay, sure."
Yeah. Oh, that would be awesome. Yeah, I would appreciate that. Oh my gosh, yeah, that would be awesome.
Angie, stay cute.
Yeah. Okay, Jordy, I'll try.
Take the damn plastic off the thing. Gotta cut it open.
Anyway.
I wish I could. The first song I want to.
I'm getting so many. I'm getting so many.
The first song you should learn is "Knocking on Heaven's Door." I would think.
No.
Oh, that's a good song.
Those are common strumming chords.
Stairway to Heaven.
No, not stair. No, sir.
No.
Knocking on Heaven's Door would be easy for Angie. It'll be very easy.
Hey, play that. Knocking on Heaven's Door. I like that song.
Blind.
Yeah, play that.
I can.
Eric, blind.
Yes.
Son of a bitch. Be right back.
I don't want to get on my guitar and start playing right now.
The top is off. The top is off.
Oh no! Don't play that song.
I didn't get my usual whiskey drinking
My
glass.
kiddo.
I was like looking for it. So
I gotta
What's up,
go
Samantha?
play a game
I got a
with my
regular whiskey
child.
glass.
Well, cheers,
he
for
playing?
that,
Yeah,
my lady.
he made something and he wants me to go help him.
All
with
right.
it. So
You gotta be a mommy.
yeah, I'll see
I
you guys
love
later.
you.
Thanks for
I'll
having
see
me.
you
Happy
later, honey.
Saturday, everybody.
How's it going? Cheers.
Love you.
Ooh, that is strong in the nose.
All right,
Ooh.
Rod, you go first.
Go first. What? What are you talking about? Dan?
Well, that's smooth. Definitely got some heat.
All right, so Rod, what's your ABV? What's
My ABV
Nice
on this one. 49. No, 48.
Okay, so we're at what?
No. What the hell? 48. 48.
Yeah. So we're at what? 90.
96 proof.
What's your dominant note?
Get the almond.
Almond.
And I do get an underline of the toffee.
Something like that. I don't know. You can learn.
So-
You can learn.
I got
Nice.
Woodiness. Good
That's
woodiness.
a nice one.
Good oak.
nice. So with this Maker's Mark cast strength, I
Mhm.
get right off the bat like a sweet like a sweet cherry plum.
Ooh.
mixed with like a oatmeal raisin cookie.
Ooh.
Okay.
With like it's like a sweet oatmeal cookie, but then that kind of if you've ever had like a what the fuck is it? Like the
little Debbie oatmeal thing with the cream in it.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I've had those.
But then there's this other aspect of like granola bar, but it's like the like the
granola bar, sure.
Like NutraSweet, like
kind of like one of those kind bars.
Like
where it's like it's got like the
it's
fake
got
sweetness.
It's green and gold. The label.
The what's it called, Valley?
Yeah.
I like those. I like those.
Okay. Like that.
Yeah.
You know, as it's sitting here more in the glass, the toffee's actually coming up more in the nose.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
I'm not really
Nature Valley.
Nature Valley. Nature Valley.
Nature Valley, baby.
I get much of the fig though.
Yeah.
But the way it kind of comes across the nose, it's like a kind of like a puff, like a vapor. It's kind of just like a lingering type.
It's like a puff of smoke.
Feel like a puff of smoke. That's how it lingers there.
Yeah, puff of smoke.
Like the cranberries, let it linger.
I know what you mean. I know what you're talking about.
That toffee underneath, you get a little bit as it's warming up, a little bit kind of a Werther's type quality.
Damn, dude. You're awesome. Look at this guy, man, with the guitar up here. That's so cool. Awesome. Awesome.
All right, Sick. Have a good night, my friend. Congrats on the guitar too, Angie.
Come on, man.
Thank you.
You have a great weekend. Have a great Sunday.
You too.
I thought I might get up in the morning to watch the final for the women in FIFA. It's like at 6 o'clock Eastern. I'm not getting up that early. I mean, we're not in it anyway, but even if we were, I wouldn't get up that.
Yeah.
Spain against England, though, 6 a.m. Eastern or 6 a.m. Eastern.
Yeah.
4 hours.
Yeah.
That's the one thing I would say on the whiskey is when you put it in a glass, you want to let it sit for a bit before you actually get into it. Let it breathe.
Oh,
It's actually opened up more flavor now after letting it breathe for a bit.
Yeah,
we're gonna learn the national anthem, Angie. We'll do it.
I was just thinking that when you were playing it. I definitely want to learn that.
Put it in the glass for a little while and just let it settle. Put the whiskey in the glass and then just let it swell out.
Yeah. Now I wish I had a cigar with it though.
I don't drink whiskey.
Yeah, I want to learn that.
Okay, you guys noticed, but I have recently stopped drinking spirits. Wait.
Oh no! What?
I don't drink spirits anymore. It's all beer. I'll drink beer until I'm dead.
I will drink beer until I'm dead. I'm Jordy's beer review.
Beer for life.
What was that?
I will drink beer until I'm dead. I'm Jordy's beer review.
Holy fucking shit! I love that, man.
Welcome to Jordy's Beer Reviews. I'm Jordy. How are you doing?
Oh my god, that's awesome. That's awesome.
Your intro.
Yo guys, how y'all doing? It's Jordy's Beer Reviews. Woo!
It's Jordy's Beer Reviews. How you all doing?
I think I'm gonna sign off. I'm gonna get me some rest.
Whoa, there you go. This is a 1978 Yamaha guitar.
Josh, thanks for having me on, my friend.
Cheers, Roger.
Good to
For
see you, Roger.
everybody watching on my channel, make sure you follow Josh here on Last Beer.
Oh, thank you.
Great videos, stuff
Thank you.
too. So
I
Oh
appreciate it.
shit, you into it?
Good stuff.
Are you into this stuff? Are you into this stuff?
No, I think this Raj's.
Oh, he's
Roger.
good.
Yeah,
Good night. Good night. Good night.
good night.
Cheers,
Good night.
Roger.
Great to see you all. And
Good to
Cheers.
see
I'll-
you too, Roger.
all right, I'll talk to you soon.
Cheers.
Take care.
Cheers.
Cheers, buddy.
We got to talk about knocking on heaven's door, Angie. It's a G chord, a D chord, an A minor, and a C. Knock, knock, knocking on heaven's door.
Go.
Pretty simple chords. That's it. Pretty simple chords. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm losing my voice. I don't know what happened.
Uh-oh.
Angie, can you
Yeah.
do me a favor? Angie, can you do me
Yeah.
a favor? Can you do me a favor?
Sure. Sure.
Stay sexy.
Uh-oh. Angie.
I'll do my best, Jordy. I will do my best.
Stay cute.
Jordy, you need some guitar playing for your music, right, Jordy?
Oh no, I don't play guitar. No.
No, but you need some in your music, right?
What, my music? No.
Yeah, you could use some guitar, right? We could write some guitar for your music. That would sound good.
My music? No, that's not me. I don't play guitar in my music.
I'm saying we could collaborate and get you some guitar for your stuff.
Oh, Thomas,
Yeah, right. I could play some guitar for you. I don't know.
Thomas, I would love that shit. I would love that. We should definitely collab. I would love that.
I don't know.
Bro.
Maybe your music could use the guitar. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't use any guitars in my songs.
But I could help you write some, and maybe I could record some. I have no idea. That's all I'm getting at.
Thomas, what my music needs is guitars.
Yeah, maybe. I have no idea.
Woo!
I don't want anybody to get copyright infringement from AC/DC, but that shook me all night long. There you go.
Oh, Sport Force.
Anyways, free lessons for Angie. Yeah, we'll do that sometime.
Nice. Oh, well, that would be awesome.
That'd be cool.
I'm really lucky. I've got a lot
You
of.
can learn. What's it? What are those songs there? I was thinking of. Knock on a Heaven's Door and what's the other one? Oh, baby, I love your way every day. Who plays that one there? Peter Frampton.
Angie, I wanna see one of your paintings. It's a beautiful painting. They are beautiful paintings. Angie, you should show off one of your paintings.
Oh no.
Why not?
That's
Why
okay.
not? Why not?
They're over in the other room.
But they are masterpieces.
They probably are. Huh?
They are beautiful. Oh yeah, I know that one. Oh, I thought you were playing the other one. Woo! No, I never heard that before.
Hey Joe by Jimi Hendrix. There you go.
Oh, Jimi Hendrix.
Yeah.
Brilliant song. Brilliant song.
Something like that. And I'm a drummer by trade, but I play a lot of guitar on the side. I'm a drummer first and foremost that loves guitar.
That's awesome.
If you're asking me, what do you play? I play drums, but I love to play guitar. Kind of like Dave Grohl, I suppose.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, a lot like them.
By the way, Angie.
Mm-hmm.
Mwah, to you. You look beautiful.
Oh, Jesus.
Jordy.
Sorry. Woo! Oh, nice.
Dave Grohl, what's that song? Everlong. Yeah, there you go. That's a cool song to play. In a drop D tuning. Yeah, there's a lot of different tunings that make guitar sound really cool, depending on how you play it. But to learn the standard tuning for Angie and just some of those chords, you'll be able to learn some of the standard chords. If you learn them, you'll be able to learn a lot of songs. And because Angie can sing, when she learns the standard chords, she'll sound and sing pretty good.
She's singing.
Yeah. You're welcome. Yeah, you'll be able to sing and play a lot of songs when you learn standard chord shapes. That's it. That's all.
Angie is singing. She don't know what she's missing.
I don't know. It'll be cool. Lessons will be cool for Angie. Yeah.
Angie. I love it, baby. Wow.
You too, Jordy.
Sing it, baby. And Angie?
Yes.
Stay cute.
I will try.
I'm sorry. I don't mean to sound like a pervert or anything, but stay cute.
No, I appreciate the compliment. Thank you. Very
Here's one of the songs that Angie needs to learn.
Oh, that's a good one. Yeah.
Oh shit!
Yeah, Sweet Home Alabama. Why not?
Sweet home. Sweet home.
I think I'm gonna end this stream. I gotta go.
Yeah, might as well.
I'm gonna go to bed.
Cheers.
I'm getting kind of tired.
Sweet home
I don't want to cut people off, but
Sweet home Alabama.
it's 2 a.m. over here.
Is it really? Holy shit.
That is.
I have to go to bed.
Cheers.
Thank you for having me, my friend.
Yeah, thank you for coming up, Josh.
Thank you, everyone, for coming. It's been
Angie, we gotta talk private. You know, we'll see what's going on.
See you later, everybody.
Yeah.
Cheers, everyone.
Cheers, everybody.
Good night.
Well, I'll go around if anyone wants to plug with their Jordy.
Jordy.
Or we'll plug for plug your shows. So Angie, you're up. If you got anything coming up on your channel, I know you changed your name.
Yeah,
So
I changed it from Angie's Fluid Art to Creative Vibrations.
That's a cool channel name.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Anything coming up on lives or anything like that?
I'm gonna be incorporating music into my artwork, so it's gonna be kind of cool. And I don't want to spill the beans, but yeah, the guitar and the amp will be involved in the artwork, so it's like, yeah.
Are you still doing the Fluid Art like live?
Yeah, on
live
Thursday
stream?
nights.
Good.
I'm probably going to be, I'm branching out into different types of art. So that's kind of why I changed the name. But yeah, I'm still going to do, I'll go back to fluid art and brushwork and just kind of flip back and forth. So.
Cool.
Yeah.
But thank you.
Yeah. And there's, I think I got the video good here. So I do the Massachusetts beer reviews. Thomas Metal 75 is the channel name. Mostly we do Wednesdays at 7:30 Eastern Standard Time. The Wildcard Wednesday, which is, the admittance fees, any beverage, bring a beer, wine, or a spirit. Let's have some fun. Don't be a douche. That's mainly what I ask for. And I don't know why I never thought of it, but we got a channel called Oxblood Forge. Oxblood Forge on YouTube. And we just released my band. I'm the drummer. I know I got a guitar here, but I'm the drummer. And we released the new album. We released a new album called, or a new EP called The Cult of Oblivion. Go check that out on Bandcamp. Go look up Oxblood Forge at Bandcamp. If you like, I don't know, doomy metal meets Iron Maiden, go check it out. Other than that, go check out Alex the Beer Master and Dickie's Beer Reviews. Cheers.
Cheers.
Shout out to Dickie's. Yeah.
Shout out to Dickie.
Yeah. Yeah. Thanks for everyone. We had a great chat. Great panel. Everyone stopped in. It's been kind of quiet tonight on the YouTube live stream.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
let me go. But yeah, it's great to have everyone involved. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to the panel. A lot of people popped in on the panel and in the chat too. We had Rod J, Sam Smalley was in there. Dan, FLX, Joe for the Beer Patrol. Jordy was in there.
Jordan.
Obviously Angie, Samantha Lee was in here. Thomas Metal down there. Yeah, just a great live. Everyone popped in. We had
Great Saturday.
Yeah, Jimmy C was in the chat. I'll go through the chat. Beer Hounds, Bill, Shark was in the chat. Scrolling. I don't want to miss anybody. Oh, Nick from Hoppier Days was in here on the panel and in the chat. I'm not sure if Nick has a channel. I know he's from Hoppier Days. Check out Hoppier Days. Does trivia every Friday night. Great dude. Super funny. I'm drunk. I can't think of his name right now, but that's the FLX and Joe. That's the plug over there. He's on the West Coast.
Definitely.
I can't think of the name. Big Daddy was in the chat. Shout out to you, Big Daddy. Oh, Beer Man's in here. Beer Man, I'm just ending it. Cheers, Beer Man.
Yeah, Beer Man, cheers. Fucking shit.
Yeah, nothing was.
Some of us are going to get some beers from Beer Man and check out the reviews when we get the beers from Beer Man.
Shout out to Beer Man.
Shout out to Beer Man.
That's cool. Oh, Chris was in the chat, sick and tired.
That's
sure.
yeah.
I don't know if
Aubrey
he has a channel.
Aubrey's net.
Yeah, Aubrey was in the chat a bunch of times. Yeah, Jimmy C.
Jimmy C, what's up?
A lot of people bumped in. It's great. Sean the Bond. Luch Mob was in the chat earlier. Shout out to Luch
That's
Mob.
right. Yeah.
Yeah. BC was in the chat earlier. I know that. Shout out to BC.
Yeah, BC Herbs.
Yeah, BC Herbs. Yeah, it was good. It's good, huh?
Nice.
It's been pretty quiet tonight on the old YouTube.
It has been. I know. I mean, this
Very
really,
quiet.
This whole weekend has kind of been quiet. Like there are some weekends when there's like, oh my gosh, a bunch.
There's like a lull, like everyone's kind of taking a break. It's good, Jay Pigskin Blitz was in the chat.
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
Shout out to Jay. I would say FLX.
Yeah, Dan from FLX.
Dan was here. Yep.
Is that Sierra Hotel? I think is that something hotel. I know that's the. Oh, Poppy Eats was in the chat. Shout out to Poppy Eats. Rod Jetty.
Rod J. Yeah.
To Emerson.
Emerson Ready. I
Yep.
like their icon. Yeah. Fibonacci
I'm not sure who this is, but shout out to Michael Ryan.
Yeah, very nice.
Yeah, very cool. Very cool. I'm not sure. Maybe he came from Rod J or FLX's chat, maybe some sort.
Oh, I bet. Yeah. I think it came from Rod J's now that you mention it.
Yeah. Bourbon Bounty was in the chat. Shout out to Bourbon Bounty. Great supporter. Oh yeah. So many people. I'm trying to get through all of it.
It was a great stream.
Craft beers. Ours, yeah, was in the chat. Yeah, it was a good stream, I think. You know, a lot of people popped in the chat. Everyone popped in the I'm trying to Ariel. Shout out to Ariel.
Oh yeah, Ariel.
Ariel, what's up?
On Miscellaneous. Yeah.
Under the sea, under the sea.
Yeah. I've seen her there at Miscellaneous.
Donner Pass Whiskey was in the chat.
Oh, no shit.
Shout out to Donner Pass.
Donner Pass.
I'm trying to get to all the chat. I think I got.
Shark.
Oh, Mercy Beers. Adam was
Mercy
in the chat.
Bears. Hello from the UK. What's up?
Yep.
Yeah,
Mercy
Adam.
Beers. Jimmy C. Shout out to him. Shit. Joe from the Beer Patrol. Can't forget about Joe from the Beer Patrol. In the chat and on the panel.
Yeah. Oh yeah, absolutely. Paul, I don't know
wish
who
you well.
Paulo Beats. I don't know who that is.
Oh yeah, Paul Middleford. Paul Middleford was in the chat.
Oh yeah, Paul Middleford was here.
Yeah,
That's right.
Paul Middleford was in the chat.
Bill for Beer Hounds.
Yep. Keith was in the chat for a little bit.
Keith Darling.
Yeah, Keith is in there. Yeah. Lep was in there.
Oh,
Very
did I
early
miss
in the chat.
Lap?
Yeah, Lep was in there.
I missed him.
I must have missed him too. Yeah.
I was watching a Monomark live in Mansfield.
Craft Brews are. Shout
Oh,
out to him.
nice. Yeah.
Craig was in the chat earlier too as well.
That's right.
Just
Ken
one-
Craig Beer Reviews.
Yeah. So yeah, shout out to everyone in the chat. I try to go through all. Hopefully I didn't miss anybody. Yeah, shout out to the panel, shout out to the chat. I didn't expect to get this big of a everyone kind of popping in. It was great. It was good.
Yeah,
So
it really was.
happy Saturday, everyone. Well, Sunday,
Cheers.
Monday, maybe wherever you're at. And yeah, we'll see you on the next one. So cheers, everybody. Love you all.
Good night, everybody.
Yeah.
Good night, everyone.